yes, last time, as when I was doing Realmus, Realmus was gonna say no, don't get a drink, but Yasin, being the goody two shoes, went to Bob, literally walked over to Bob, asked.
I
to
didn't
drink
think
from
you were gonna
Bob.
let her drink last session either, but no, Alex just went over, got her a beer, and I was like, oh, all right.
It's okay.
Sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know about any
No,
of
it's
that.
okay. It's totally
No,
cool.
no, you didn't know, and that.
Are we gonna take a break for dinner?
Yeah, no, we're taking
We're gonna have a
sev-
dinner break.
No. We're taking 2 breaks. We're taking a break from 5:30 to 6, and then 7:30 to 8.
Okay.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna order some.
Do you guys
I'm
want to
gonna order
go
some
into
food
like
right
a
then.
Disney Plus watch party or Netflix watch party and watch the TV show together?
In 30 minutes.
Hey, there's 30-minute TV
I got
shows.
shit to do, dude.
We'll watch WandaVision. It's like 22 minutes.
I have stuff to do.
Or-
Every episode ends on a fucking cliffhanger.
Yeah,
So
from what
I
I've
do
heard.
need hit points.
What?
You need hit points.
I need hit points?
Oh, I haven't
You need
leveled
our
up.
hit points.
Oh yeah, do you need our new hit points? Alex, you haven't figured out your level
Oh,
up
I do.
Yeah, no, I've had engineering homework this whole week.
Ooh,
Well,
damn.
You better figure it out right now, buddy. You got a few minutes.
Ah, fuck. Chicken nuggets.
Is
How do I calculate health again?
Yeah, Mitch is gonna be here. You roll. So you have a D12, right? So roll your D12, and then add your con mod plus your D12 for each time you level up. So you're at level 4. You went to 7. So 3 D12 plus 3 times your con mod.
My dad's calling me.
So, I have a con mod of 4, so it's 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3d12.
You have a con mod of 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 3 D12. Yeah.
My video's still not on, correct?
No, it's not.
Great.
4, 5. Plus 4 plus. What's 5 plus 8? 13. 13 plus 12.
Hey, what's
is-
your rogue subclass, Pinto? Is Brandon talking to his parents?
Yes.
Yep.
Hey, Sai,
Mm.
do you need to know my spells at all?
Do I need to hear your spells? No.
Yeah.
Not really. But I am
I-
interested in your character.
In my character?
Yes, I'm gonna ask you a few questions about Therai. Give me a few seconds.
Okay, that's fine. I can answer.
Okay, I have my new health.
You are a tiefling. It's all good, Mitchell.
I am a
You
tiefling.
are a bard. What's your subclass?
College of Whispers.
College of Whispers. Okay.
Or no, sorry. College of... Oh my god.
No,
Let me...
it is Whispers, I think. No, it's not. It's
No, it's Spirit.
Soul. Yeah,
It's
College of
Spirit.
Spirit. Yep.
College Spirits. Sorry, they're like so... Like, to me, they feel like so similar.
They essentially are, I think.
I think Spirit's like the better version of Whispers.
My folks just called me and were like, hey, we're stopping off at Wendy's, want food? And I'm like, thinking, mega session, food. Yeah, sure, I'll take some food. My dad's like, I'll just barge in. And I'm like, well then, in that case, you'll be a barbarian if you ever play D&D. And my dad's like, no, I'm a bard. I'll sing on my way upstairs.
Nice.
Oh shit, this guy.
Oh my god, Sai.
What?
I got some things to tell you. Can I tell you during break?
Sure.
Okay. Unless the stream can hear me if I tell you now.
Yeah, they can tell me. You can hear you tell me now. I can actually turn that down if you want to tell me real fast.
Yeah, I do want to tell you.
Okay. They can't hear you. What's up? Really? Nice. No, for her one shot, right? Really? Oh, nice. Okay, I'm excited. Don't tell me. What is it? Oh, gee, Christ. How do I delete the cell? Hey, Therai, what is your hit point max? Okay. What is your armor class still? Your armor class has not changed, if I remember correctly. Okay. What are your lowest saves? Like on your save thing, what is your lowest save? Okay. And what is your highest save? Okay. What's your passive perception? I think it should be the same as your perception normally. Let me find out how to calculate, not GPA, passive perception. The wisdom. Okay, so your perception score, 10. So 10 plus your wisdom modifier. So what's your wisdom modifier? 12. Okay. And what's your stealth mod or your dex mod? So 12. What is your perception is wisdom. What is passive insight? The shit. I got this like super cool like. Oh, it's still the same. I got this like super cool like Microsoft Excel thing that keeps track of everything. Yeah, but it's too much effort, so I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do it later. I don't care. Okay. That's too bright. The dark one's better. You know what? You know what? Screw it. Screw it. I did it. I'm wearing it. If I were to do makeup for God, next question. Glasses. Yeah. Alright, I'm just waiting for people, I guess. She lied this whole time. Okay. Okay, don't send it in the world chat. Don't send it in the world chat. Don't send it in the world chat. Whatever you do. Whoa, that's just... By the way, you guys don't know this, so this might be information. I created an entirely new 5-minute long intro just for this session. Okay. I will put it in Discord. No, because I get my ass copyrighted for that. Even now. No, just for today. No, just for today, just for today. Yeah. All right, ready? Ignore the name, but I think I want to see your reactions as you guys watch it. Oh shit. Well, in that case, I'm gonna mute myself as I just watch your reactions. Okay. Chat, we're just gonna sit here and watch their reactions. I just want to see their faces. Make sure you're watching it on like HD quality or some shit like that. I don't know. Okay, they're reacting pretty heavily. Okay. There we go. Okay, they're grooving to the beat, chat. They're grooving to the beat, which is good. That's good news. It's good news, chat. They're grooving to the beat. I'm bald. I'm bald, chat. My bald. I'm bald, chat. Chat, you guys like bald Psy? You guys like the haircut on bald Psy? I think bald Psy looks dope as fuck. I'm just watching their reactions as they're watching. By the way, chat, I have a new intro for you guys, which I will reveal later. So, I got a new D&D intro. And I think, in my opinion, it's pretty sick. So I think you guys are going to love the new intro because it's sick as shit. I love it. Hold on, I want to see the reactions to all the shots. As it gets like super hype right about now. They're reacting well. I like how they're reacting. I think they like it. I think they like it a lot. Right now, Brandon's the only one that's talking. Kat and Alex are just intrigued. Kat's talking now. That's Alyndra. It's about to look badass as shit, bro. Hey, Abigail. You like me bald? Right now, the rest of our cast, or our cast actually, is watching, they're watching something that I made for them. So, yeah. Something that only they can see. No one else can see it. It does not exist. Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, by the way, Abigail, they're watching something that I made for everyone. You'll see it eventually. But, yeah, it's gonna be pretty sick. It's gonna be pretty sick. There it is. Yeah, I repeated it. Yeah. Hold on, it's about to get really sick. Hold on, hold on. There we go. I think I like it. You're doing physics? Yeah, physics is tough. Physics is a pain. I'll be honest with you. Physics is definitely a pain. Physics is the bane of my existence too. I'll give you that much. It's really bad. So I totally agree with you. Physics is trash. Physics is there's no point learning it too. Like, what am I gonna do with it in game development? Am I gonna like, what am I gonna do with physics? I'm not gonna need to find vectors anytime soon. So. They're about to see the ending. Yeah, physics is trash, dude. Okay. Thank you. They're snapping for me now. All right, you guys like that? Yeah? What? That can't, because I can't get the rights to that song. I'm only using it once. It's an expensive ass song. I will try. There's literally nothing I can do. I'll try to move a few shots here and there, but there's not much I can do. Oh, also, while we're on break, I made like a 15-minute long like video with like a bunch of stills of your characters exploring a city. Mhm. Well, not cartoons, 3D models, but yeah. By the way, hey Mitchell, make sure you're watching the stream because you'll see the new intro pop up. Okay. Yep, the ending. Yep. Thank you. Yep. I thought you might like it. What? Do you? Yes. Wildcats peeing. Welcome, chat. How is everyone doing today? I'm gonna go ahead and reveal our cameras before I do something.
We got announcements, boys.
We actually do. We have several announcements that I need to get through
I
relatively
should probably
soon.
turn on my room light.
Okay. Again, actually, not too many announcements, but enough to where it counts. First of all, it is my birthday today. I turned 19. Thank you. I am very old. I'm very,
You can
very
tell
old.
by his hair; it's receding.
Yeah, I have a receding hairline. It's going back. It's retracted into my head. Yeah. I have a thank you. Yay! Woo! Hey! Yay! Okay. I don't know why Nightbot is doing that, but I'll tell Nightbot to stop. Hold on, give me 1
It's
second.
the middle of the afternoon.
Yeah, it is the middle of the afternoon, dude. I don't know why it's doing stuff like this, but it is the middle of the afternoon. I'll go ahead and disable that over here. Anyways, did you learn to? Oh, did I learn to read? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just being square with you. I don't know if I really learned to read. I feel like I didn't. Just being straight up honest with you. I don't think I learned anything, really, at all.
Facts.
Yeah. So, also today is, of course, as I've mentioned over and over again, is going to be a 6-hour D&D stream. We're going to have breaks in between, don't worry. We're going to have a break from 5:30 to 6 and from 7:30 to 8. 5:30 to 6 because I need time to, like, not die, and 7:30 to 8 so I can eat dinner. And also, I think my cake comes in at 5:30. So, you guys might see that when I come back.
Ooh,
I'm
cool.
gonna eat chocolate ice cream just for your birthday, Sai.
I'm
Thank
eating
you.
Wendy's right now.
You can take any
Apologize.
reason you want to eat food. for my
I haven't
birthday.
eaten all
I'm gonna
day. I
go
had
order
rehearsals
a
from
ramen.
9 a.m. to 1 this morning.
It's all good. Another big thing today is we don't have a sponsor for this episode, and I did that on purpose because I wanted to shout out a COVID-19 relief because of, obviously, as you know, well, if you don't know, one of my teachers from my high school recently passed away from COVID, as well as my grandfather, who passed away like sometime in July last year, both because of COVID. And we have a COVID-19 relief called Family Promise. It's just familypromise.org. I can spell it in chat if you need me to, but it's FAMILYPROMISE.org. And they provide help and payment for COVID bills. They provide help to the family of the sick patient, and if anything were to happen to that patient, they will make sure the family gets help until there's steady income. Yeah, there we go. I don't expect any of you to donate money. I don't want to put pressure on you to donate money, but if you can, that would be fantastic. I would genuinely appreciate all the help you guys could give, because this is a very tough time for a lot of people, and if we can do something about that, if we can help people in any way, especially from what's been happened recently, nothing would make me happier as someone. So you don't have to give me a birthday gift, but if you can, if you only have like even $2 to spare, please donate to Family Promise. They're wonderful people, and I know they can do great. Oh, another thing. There's a new intro. I've created a new intro, which these guys just saw. All these guys just saw the new intro.
Let it be known that all of us believe that it should be our new permanent intro.
It can't. I don't have the money to buy rights for the song, but
Okay, we'll pick a different song.
I
But
can't.
the intro is so
no,
dope.
no. Keep in mind, it's timed to the song. So if I pick it up, I have to retime it, and that's.
Alright, that's fair.
And so yeah, so these guys all saw the intro. I think it's pretty dope. I think it's pretty nice. But
So Bruce.
the opening shot, Yasin, that's your hammer. Yeah, no, you will see it. You will see it. You will see it.
That short sword
I
in
had that
the
hammer.
was mine, right?
Yeah, it is. It's the
Okay.
the blade of Zero, or the Zero World Blade.
Oh, that's what the blade
Yeah.
looks like?
Yeah,
Oh, cool.
it's so. Have you ever seen like a Damascus blade?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it's obsidian Damascus essentially. Onyx
Oh,
obsidian
okay,
Damascus. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, also, for today, for every new follower we receive, I will donate $2 to Family Promise on top of the 15 that I've already given. And so, if you thank you. If you just missed it, I'm talking about a charity called Family Promise. For every follower we receive, I will donate $2 extra to Family Promise. If you guys want to donate too, you can. My homies, friends, definitely feel free to donate. And yeah, just as a quick thing, this has been such a weird birthday for me because a lot has been going wrong this year and last year. So it really, I'm glad that I can spend time with you guys, chat, and my friends, because out of my entire week, this is the one time that I'm constantly looking forward to, so I can play with my friends, I can, be happy every once in a while, and even though I crush souls and spirits by opening doors to hell, this has been some of the most fun I've ever had in my entire life. Being able to tell stories with you guys, being able to create characters with you guys, it's been so amazing. And if we can reach 50 followers today, the next week will not be a D&D stream, but it will be a character creation stream where the chat and I will create an NPC character together. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So if we reach 50 followers today, chat and
That's
I will
gonna be a
create...
fucked up NPC.
It's going to be a very, very messed up NPC. But on top of that, again, I am donating $2 for every follower I get. If I get 50 followers, I'm still going to donate $15 as a baseline. I've already done it. I'm going to do it again because I think out of everything that's happened this year, two of the worst things that have happened are my grandfather passing away and Mr. Ben Schneider, who is my high school stats teacher and my high school pre-cal teacher. Having both of them pass away was very difficult. And... shit. God damn it. It was very, very tough to get through, and I hope I don't know how much I can help them considering they're dead, but if I can help someone else who may be in the same boat, or if I can help someone's family whose father, husband, daughter, child might be in the same boat, then that's all I can really ask for. So I don't ask for any gifts. I don't ask for anything. I just ask that you guys donate. If you don't want to follow me, then please, yourselves, by all means, go and donate to FamilyPromise.org. It'll be the best gift I can receive. And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy this session. I've spent over 72 hours in preparation. I've slept like 5 hours in total. So yeah, I think. Are we ready? You guys have anything? Are we ready to get into it after that?
I think we're ready.
You guys are ready? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start up the intro.
Everyone's in for a ride.
Hold on, there it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's start the episode of
Without,
Sinking Content.
I'll say because I'm the DM.
What?
Yeah, it's his
Damn it.
birthday.
Yeah.
I want to
Without further
Why?
ado,
Okay.
let's dive into the world of the sinking continent. welcome back. I hope you guys like the intro. Clearly Abigail did, because she's panicking.
It was
in
so
chat.
Bruce.
It was so Bruce?
Yeah.
Cheese hands.
Like Banner?
I've been watching an old Disney show lately from my childhood, so I'm picking up languages. Anyways, continue.
Okay.
Languages.
So, if you guys remember correctly, let me close
Mitchell,
all
look,
this
I'm eating
shit.
Wendy's.
You're what?
Eating
I'm
Wendy's.
eating Wendy's.
Okay.
Place of employment.
Hey, shut up. So, last we left off, many things happened last session. First of all, Yasin, who the group. By the way, what do you guys want to call yourself? Like, what's your group name?
Oh yeah, we don't have a group name.
I think we should role play it out.
Okay,
Mhm.
fine, fair enough. Okay.
We'll
So,
figure it out.
We'll play it out.
Our wonderful heroes, who with very dark sides to them, all managed to make their way into Soren Hill with the help of none other than Relmus, who is as he describes himself, a celestial being, and essentially, Relmus brings them to Soren Hill, and after some intense conversations, Yasin decides to visit his son. And as he enters the village, he finds out, unfortunately, that Yasha has passed away. Now, Yasin with the stone immediately kind of crumples a little and wants to heal Yasha back, but everyone else decides that maybe it might be better if the stone was used to bring the princess back. And what happened was that Yasin, in order to clear his mind, went to visit his wife's grave. After a very beautiful, very amazing, it's almost like this is all written, monologue delivered by our wonderful Alex Patron. Oh, I said your last name, shit. The Alex P.
Leave it out.
Fine.
I can't, it's live. The wonderful Alex P. right there, in that corner right there. Yeah. After a beautiful monologue by Yasin, Theo, a friend they made during the heist, makes his way to Yasin, and they have a conversation where Theo opens his heart out about his past, about his parents and how they treated him, showing the burn marks all over Theo's body. After which he tries to manipulate Yasin's mind into coming with him to recreate the world, as he puts it. And then suddenly, Yasin is bound to the ground with these vines and these leaves, and immediately Theo takes out a black stone and begins kind of drawing a circle on the ground. After which a portal opened and two large hands began crawling themselves out, a deep guttural voice telling Theo to work faster. As you can peer through the door, you see red skies, blood raining from the clouds, and a creature with supposedly infinite number of eyes. These two 40-foot, or I think it's 40-foot hands, kind of reach out and they begin pulling the gate open as our entire party rushes up to save Yasin. Now, what happens is Theo, noticing this, puts up a kind of a dome barrier around Yasin so no one can get in, while everyone is frantically trying to smash their way in, trying to break it, summoning spells, doing all that sick shit. Pinto, in a moment of brilliance, turns to the skies and tells Relmus that he needs to come and help right now. And Pinto, out of the corner of his eyes, notices an orange glimmer of lightning. As the lightning comes and strikes down the dome literally melts, with Relmus on fire, orange fire emanating from his body, in pure eternal rage, walks up to Theo, picks him up, digs his thumbs into Theo's eyes, and rips Theo in half. He also managed to close the gate, leaving the two giant hands left twitching on the floor. Okay. Yeah, thank you. I'm trying my best here. So, what happened afterwards is Yasin decided to actually go and use the stone to save Yasha. And Relmus appeared. Well, not Relmus appeared. Relmus took Yasin to Yasha's room. And Relmus had a conversation with Yasin where he informed Yasin that the only options that Yasin has is either bring Yasha back fully, with no memory of his life or anything, or to let Relmus take Yasha's spirit into Elysium, a heaven-esque area. Yasin decides to have one last conversation with Yasha, and lets Relmus take Yasha to Elysium, where Yasha will now be with his mother for all of eternity. And we also see a conversation between Pinto and Cadell, where Cadell is beyond infurious at Pinto and everything for letting her best friend die.
It wasn't my fault.
I know it's not, but Cadell doesn't give a shit. So because of that, Cadell hands Pinto a photo drawn by Zeus's child, a photo of her and her father, and tells Pinto,
Asshole.
tells Pinto to find Zeus's child. She then leaves and begins to make her way to a separate location, an undisclosed location, in order to spiritually find herself, per se. With that, Alyndra, actually before all this, Alyndra observes the hands to find out what's up with them, only finds out that it's from a creature. I forgot what the name of the creature was. I'll remember it later.
The Devourer or something.
Yeah, sorry. The creature called the Devourer. A creature with infinite, thousands of eyes and thousands of hands, known for devouring entire worlds. And Theo was attempting to open that portal. So,
What a bitch.
yeah, I know, what a piece of shit. Pinto, as the sky kind of drizzles with a little bit of rain, Pinto looks to the hands, glimmering a little bit in the moonlight, and makes his way back in to the shack, where Yasin is on the floor, his hand is detached. Yasin's hand fell off, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier.
Yeah.
I was gonna mention a crucial part. of
That's true, that's true.
Oh, and I have a ring.
That's true, that's true.
Yeah.
Why am I frozen?
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah.
We have both the
Yeah,
death. We have the death
yeah.
zone still.
Wait.
Okay.
So Yasin has given Arena, who is his wife's his late wife's wedding ring, as kind of something to give to Therai to just kind of hold on to, or
Mhm.
as a symbol of faith. And once he saw that Yasha had passed away, there we go. Once he saw that Yasha had passed away, it appears one of the bugs that was inside the princess. There's must be a better way of phrasing that. Has essentially ruined his arm and permanently breaking it, so he can't have an arm there anymore.
I feel like I did a bad job describing it. Essentially, Yasin, what happens is that it literally ate through the muscle and tendrils in your arm stump area, leaving you no
Oh,
connection left with the arm.
Oh, so it's just gone now. So I'm just at the shoulder now.
It's literally just skin, because it literally ate. It created new skin and ate past the muscle. It's at this
Sweet,
point.
let me get to work on that.
Yeah. So yeah, exactly. Essentially, the way Yasin's hand looks right now is the whole thing is just one giant scab. So,
Oh, lovely.
yeah, that's Yasin's hand. And so you guys are back in the shack, and I think the best place to pick up is exactly from there.
Oh, no time lapse.
No, of
All
course
right.
not. Keep in mind, you guys haven't taken
All right.
a long rest yet, so you technically haven't leveled up yet. I'd suggest you take a long rest in the near future sometime. Like this tonight, because
How
it's
about we
nighttime.
Okay,
take
so-
one right now?
Well, no, I'm
Who's
talking
with
to you.
me?
I'm talking to you as God. I'm talking to you as God. God did not happen. This conversation did not happen. Go on. Pinto.
Okay.
You enter the door to see Yasin kind of kneeling on the floor and Therai kneeling next to him, with their hand on him, holding him. And Alyndra, I think, is in the corner, just observing everything.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy.
She's just kind of in the corner.
So, I've missed some
Hey.
things.
Yeah, you could say that.
Are you at peace?
I am now.
Good.
Try, are you okay?
I'm alright. I stand.
Okay.
Alrighty. I try to stand. If I don't fall over first.
You instinctually, you're used to your hand. You put your one hand down, your other hand, but suddenly, realizing that you don't have a hand, you crumple back onto the floor, hitting
Don't get up.
hitting your sore spot, and I'd say you even take 2 points of
no.
damage. But no, don't worry, you'll heal anyways. Don't even count that. But essentially, you're hurt. It
Okay.
hurts a lot.
I
I
walk
walk
back
up.
over to him and I smack him up top of the head. I told you not to get up, you idiot.
Yeah, make a death save. No, I'm just kidding. No, no. It's...
I walk up to Yasin.
And grab his arm and I pull him up.
Hold on. Okay,
Bruh.
so both Pinto and Therai come
No,
around
no,
you,
no,
Yasin.
no, I ain't doing anything.
Okay, never mind.
She took my action.
Never mind. So Therai helps
What?
Yasin.
Help me. It's okay.
If you fail on the strength check, I'll help.
It's not a strength check. Yasin, do you want to get up?
Sure.
Yeah, it's not a strength check.
Arguing
Here.
over who gets to
Jesus Christ.
wrangle the cripple.
Yeah.
I
Go on, Alex.
I pull out my trident and I extend it so it kind of like because it's a telescoping trident, so it kind of shoots up and helps me use it basically as a cane to get up.
I would say your trident is long enough to where you don't have to extend it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
It's because it was like folded in my pocket, so
Oh, yeah, sure.
I hoist myself up.
Mhm.
See, look, I'm up now. Sort of.
So wait, can I get something really quickly straight? Neither Pinto nor Therai just helped Yasin, correct? Yasin just got up by himself.
Well, no, to Therai, you reached up, helped him up, and
Okay.
when after Yasin came up,
Gotcha.
he pulled out his trident.
Gotcha.
Neither of
Kind
us
of
have-
stabilize.
Okay, I just wanted to clarify.
I love
You're
it.
fine.
Sorry.
Just it's like fuck both of you. I'll just get up on my own.
No, watch this. I do a backflip to get up. No.
Yeah, you watch as Yasin begins flying. No, I'm just kidding. What do you guys want to do?
I can help you guys get beds for the night, I guess. What time is it?
Yeah, what time is it, brother?
Probably pretty late.
It's getting pretty late. It's about, I would say, a few minutes before midnight.
That's my prime time.
Well, I think we still have a couple cots back at my house if you guys want to rest there for the night. It's not the most fancy abode.
To be honest, based off what we did to the capital city, I think we should follow Relmus's original instructions and we should stay here for a while. Lay low. Especially until
Alright.
you can recover from your arm.
I'll be fine. I promise. Oh, speaking of which, can you pick that up for me, please? I don't have a free hand.
Okay. I gotta pick it up.
You pick what up? His hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
His arm that we laid on a table. I kinda
You pick Yasin up? No, I was kidding.
I want at some point,
You
at some point during their conversation that nobody notices, but at some point Muffin shows up.
Okay.
Just
What
nobody notices. Just at
Okay.
some point you look over at Alyndra and she's got a cat now.
Muffin is curled up in Alyndra's lap, looking really tired and really done with shit.
I feel you, Muffin. I feel you.
No.
Well, I guess we should probably all follow Muffin's advice. Here. I can help set some beds up. Let's go back. Let's head to my home. Let's go.
I Yasin's support system along with the cane.
I'm carrying his arm right behind him.
Alyndra, are you gonna follow them?
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys managed to make it out. About 2 or 3 houses down is Yasin's house. It's not too big. Not actually. It's relatively smaller than most of the other houses, but that's because Yasin wanted it to be that way. Inside.
We stayed in it before we fought the before that one siege battle we did, right?
Did you? I don't think you did. I think you did. I think they gave you separate rooms.
All I remember is that we stayed at Thornhill. That's all I can remember.
Yeah. You didn't stay at Yasin's house. You stayed at separate rooms. But this is the first time I think. Really, you guys.
The garage. Sorry.
It's okay. You guys have been
Sorry,
to. It's okay. You guys have been to Yasin's forge, but Pinto, you have, but none of you have been to Yasin's house. And as you enter, it's this weird kind of collection of memorabilia that you wouldn't think Yasin would have. Granted, there's a bunch of metal, there's a bunch of scraps everywhere, small tinkers like toys and shit like that, tools lying all around the house. bed sheets not made because Yasin doesn't make his bed sheets. But you also see small toys, things that belong to Yasha that aren't really of use anymore. You also see a small plant, a beautiful, what was once a beautiful pink plant, now slumped over, turning dark gray. And on the pot it says, "For my dearest Irene." Shut up, Irina. I don't give a shit.
Is the plant on a table?
Yeah, it's on the windowsill, right next to like the window. And the window's actually a bit open, so there's like a nice breeze kind of coming through.
Okay. Is there enough space for me to set Yasin's arm next to the plant?
No, but there are a few tables in the corner. There's a table actually near the bed with a small kind of a small like clay pot, some oil in it, a wick, and some lamps.
Okay, I will set Yasin's arm on the table near
Okay.
his bed.
You manage to walk across it, set it on the table, make like hold that it's not growing. Yeah, you can do that, Alyndra.
Okay, I'd like to walk over to the plant, and kind of entice it with my druidic magic to regrow and kind of revitalize.
You watch as Alyndra and Muffin both make their way to the plant. As Alyndra delicately holds up the plant, touches it very carefully, and what was once a dark grayish pinkish plant starts standing straight again. A more pinker hue. And yeah, it looks alive again.
Thank you.
Where do you want to go?
I
Oh,
think this is his
here, I
bed
can help.
here. I set his Omni here.
Yeah, no, we also there's another bed over there that was Yasha's, and I can get Brachia to help get a couple, Brachia and Odin to get a couple more in here, and we can just stay here for the night. Here, let me help.
Okay.
Let me yeah, here
We
I got
both
this, yeah.
You manage to again, his legs are fine. It's just his arm that's not working. You
Well,
manage
it's the balance.
right, of course, yeah. So you manage to lean your trident, and after a few minutes of balancing, you can finally kind of walk without the trident. You can move around a little bit.
Okay.
Are you gonna try to get the Yasha's bed out here?
Mhm.
Okay. You decide to you see all you guys see Yasin make his way to a smaller closet area with a reddish door, not like deep dark red, but like lighter red, more like a happier, more cheerful red, I would say. He opens the door, and a little bit of dust and sprinkles out. Yasin shakes his hand, coughs a little bit, gets it out of there. As you walk in, Yasin, you see a smaller bed. The pillow has that same dent that Yasha would always leave. A little bit of drool dried on the side, but you can still see the stain. And as you reach for the bed, you pull it, but you're not used to having no hand, and you just keep pulling it harder and harder, and it's not happening. It gets stuck on a nail that you put in there, and you can't lift it up, so you're desperately trying, groaning and grunting, but it's not coming. And the sudden realization hits you that without your hand, there's not much you can do here.
Alrighty then. I head back out to them. So I guess anyone want to have a private suite? I guess.
Dibs!
Okay. I'm not going to fight her.
It is a smaller bed. I hope that's okay with you.
I just kind of look down at my feet, look back up at him, and like, I'm sure I'll manage.
Fair point. Fair point.
Alyndra,
Here,
sorry, go ahead.
was-
Go ahead, Therai.
Don't worry about a bed for me. I'll sleep under the stars.
I thought you were gonna sleep
We sure.
It's
under the bed.
pretty cold outside, and I'm pretty sure it just rained a few minutes ago. So are you
It
sure
is-
you want to sleep
It's still
outside?
raining.
It's alright. I prefer the roof.
What? The...
Wait, what?
All right.
Okay.
I can
Was
get a
Yasin
tent.
past the roof?
Oh no. It's
The roof?
no. It
We're
does.
just
It does.
In the room.
No,
and
it
it's
does.
pouring rain.
No, it does. I thought you said you're gonna like sit outside and expect a roof to appear over your head. No.
No,
Okay,
no.
okay,
I'm
okay.
just
I
sleeping on
prefer
top of his
conjuring my
roof.
own
Fair
damn
enough. Fair
roof,
enough. Okay,
alright?
fair enough.
Hey, Therai, if before you go, I go over to the corner, and I pick up a little tent thing, here, so you don't get rain all over you.
Sure, makeup items. I don't give a shit. It's not like I'm the DM. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
We're not-
No, it's okay. It's okay. So,
What kind of person does have a fucking tent?
you watch as he kind of gives you a bundle of sticks, very like strong, sturdy-looking sticks. They seem to be fashioned out of some sort of hard, stiff wood. Wow. Okay. Well, and he also gives you a nice bluish tent. And the more you look at it, the more you see like drawings out of crayon all over the sides of like random like creatures. Like you see like a really, really like it's a dragon. It's a good dragon, but like it's not the best, but it's a dragon. And you manage to take it, and yeah, you now have a tent with you, which you can set up, I guess.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
And for you, Pinto, let me go get Brahia, and we'll get you a cot set up in here.
Oh no, it's fine. I've traveled a lot in new places and I don't sleep much. Or should I say elves don't really sleep much.
You want to suffer a point of exhaustion?
Well, actually,
I'm just kidding.
technically, elves
technically
don't
elves don't sleep. Yeah.
they actually, technically, neither me or Pinto
That's fine.
technically
That's fine.
sleep.
All right.
I did my research. I
You're
came
just gonna sit in
prepared.
the corner and meditate.
Well,
Yeah, we
meditate-ish,
can
concentrate on
trance.
what happened. So I'll
I think they
Oh.
can. I just
Oh.
don't think they need to.
You actually need to attune to your blade, Pinto.
me. I do. Yeah, I'll do that later.
No, you can do
I
it right now.
will,
You have a whole night to do it.
Yeah, you're
I
long rest
have
book
some
this.
things I want to do. All right.
No,
Friggin-
no, I don't
You're
know.
not gonna do any of that. You do what the DM says, damn it.
I am the god.
So no. Anyways, continue targeting Yasin. Oh no, it's okay. I don't technically sleep, so I'll stay out here, keep watch, I guess.
If you want, you can always hang out on my forge. I think I got a couple of things in there. Maybe even a practice dummy if you want to hit some stuff.
Thank you.
I hope you don't mind. I'm gonna probably turn in for the night.
Of course.
You
You need rest. You deserve it.
I gotta figure out how to take off my armor first before I do that. Can- could you help me, please?
Yes, of course. Hang on. I
like,
want to try something. Can I like examine Yasin and then pull out my short sword and just perfectly like slice on his armor to where it just falls off of him?
Well, the strapping is inside of it, but if you make a dexterity check with a pretty high DC, I'll let
Would
you.
you like to
Okay,
ruin
what's the
his
DC?
And you want to ruin his armor?
No, I'm not gonna tell you what the DC is. You want to roll or not?
Mm,
Well, I can't
Okay,
really
fine.
anymore.
fine. I'll just search around and I'll try to help him take off his armor.
Okay.
There's straps on at the shoulder and the.
Because here's the thing. Again,
Side.
if you cut it, he can't put it back on.
Well, I'm not going to. I can't
Well,
anymore.
I also don't want
need
to
a-
cut Yasin.
Well,
And you said pretty high DC. I don't know if I can make it. So
chat's to do the roll.
Hey,
Chat's to do the
Brendan,
roll. Chat is saying do the roll. Do the roll. Chat's to do the roll.
Either roll.
all right, I'll do the
That's it.
roll.
Chat's
If
it.
it's low, it breaks the armor. If it's low, it breaks the armor. If it's high, it perfectly falls off.
No, if it's low, you take damage, Jocelyn.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
cool,
sorry,
lovely.
but it's a long
That's
rest, so
fine.
you'll get the health back. Are you okay with me doing this?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Do it.
So make a dexterity check.
Yep.
Okay.
This is great.
Rough,
This is gonna end
dude, the first
20!
roll of today.
Hang on. It's not a natural 20.
Okay,
I
well,
got a natural 16, and my
Okay.
dexterity mod is +4, so 20.
Yasin, you watch as Pinto stabs you. No, I'm just kidding. No, he doesn't. He kills you. No,
decapitates your ass.
Pinto like lifts up a few layers, manages to look, Meanwhile, you're just like, why is he feeling around my body? Pinto, this is not the time for us to have anything. My son just died, buddy. And you see Pinto, like, looking around the armor, and suddenly he whips out his blade. And your brain, Yasa, you're like, whoa there, buckaroo. And then before you can say a word, just quick slices all over your body. And you're expecting your head to like roll off and to see Yasha again, but instead your armor plating, your armor plating, ping, ping, and each of your armor kind of falls off gently to the floor. And you're now naked. No, you're now dressed in your undergarments. And yeah.
Does that help?
Yes. Thank you.
I'm glad I could be as clever.
Here. The forge is on that door. If you want to just hang out there, I'm just gonna.
Thank you.
I fall forward, pass out on the bed.
Mhm.
Okay.
You watch Yasin as he lands on the floor, and within a few seconds, he begins snoring.
Good night, my friend.
And it's that old, not, I wouldn't say old, it's the like every dad snore, that like deep snore that like almost hurts you to listen to, because it sounds like he's breaking his rib cage, but it's a deep dad snore.
Do the snore. Do the snore.
Do it. That is called a possession. That is not a snore. That is not a snore, my friend.
He went.
I can't make that sound. When I become a dad one day.
All right.
Not today.
Pinto, what are you gonna do?
I don't know. What has Therai done, Kat?
Oh, yeah, Tira, what are you doing?
What have they done? I think me and Kat from the same wavelength. We know what we're doing.
We're a little bit on the same wavelength.
Uh-huh.
Wait. I'm gonna ask you something, because technically I would have whispered this if we were in person by now. Oh, just
Right.
kidding.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna ask you.
Oh.
I'm just gonna text you. Go ahead and go to Alyndra.
Alyndra, what are you doing?
So what all is in Yasha's room? So I'm claiming Yasha's room. It's mine now.
It's a pretty small room. You could tell that originally it was meant to be kind of like a very big closet that Yasin reforged, but that's not the right word. He managed to like rebuild it into Yasha's room. There's a few shelves to the side with a bunch of toys, various monsters, different creatures. Immediately Muffin notices a toy that looks like a mouse and begins like just jumping up on the shelf, trying to scratch at it. And other than that, it's a pretty comfy bed actually. It smells like sweat, but every place you've been in either smells like mud or sweat, so you're you're not unused to it. And there's a small window, a circular window behind you that a little bit of moonlight managed to pop in. And yeah. You can hear the pitter-patter of the rain outside.
I'm trying to think if there's anything specific that I want to do. No, I think I just kind of want to fall asleep.
Cool.
I want to like get in bed.
You manage to crawl in bed. Muffin, like always, jumps on and like snuggles in with you, purring a little bit because they're excited.
Change into my night clothes or whatever.
Yeah. You manage to get into bed, and when you look up, you notice that there's little etchings of stars, of the moon, of the sun, little drawings, and a few of them seem like beautifully crafted, and a few of them, there's a weird dinosaur up there. It doesn't make sense to be up there, but there's a dinosaur up there, and it doesn't look like it was made by the same person. A weird rocket, there's a weird, like, thing with people on it. There's also, like, a weird, like, elephant that's fighting a giraffe on one side. But yeah.
Neat. That's all I can say to that.
And
Kat, you got everything, right?
because of everything that's happened, because of all you've been through, Alyndra, you and Muffin quickly fall asleep.
Just get knocked out. Like,
Yeah, easy. All right, Therai and Pinto, what are you guys doing?
Alright, Therai is gonna do what Therai does best, which is unhealthily cope. So I'm going to a bar, and I'm going to leave the tent in front of the Yasin's hut.
You managed to
So
make
I
your
leave
way
it
to where you set the sticks down and you set the cloth down. You make your way to Bob's bar where Yasin went to last time to get you your ale, and Bob is there. He's got like a weird bald spot going on, but Bob doesn't seem to care. Bob's just chilling. He's wiping a few tables. It's kind of like an outdoor-ish setting. There's like a stall that he's working from, but there's a few tables laid out for people to sit at. And, behind him, it's this varied assortment of different liquors, spirits, all that kind of cool stuff that a bar has. And a little bit of food on the side if you ever needed some food. And he's just there wiping a few glasses, washing them, dipping it in a bucket of water. You're gonna walk up to him?
Yes.
Cool. Hey, what can I do for you?
Can I get your cheapest ale?
Cheap? Oh, well, sure. Sets the glass on
And
the
your
floor.
cheapest wine, and your cheapest beer, and your cheapest vodka, your hardest liquor.
We have ale.
Alright, that works for me.
Wow, fantastic. He starts peering through. Oh, here we go, cheapest. He sets a small, like about this small glass. Pops the cap open. Pours it in the glass. Puts it back. That will be 2 silver.
Alright, here.
Alright, thank you. Can I ask why you're drinking so late?
No, you may not, but I am flattered that you tried.
Oh, no. I'm married. I have 2 kids. My wife would kill me if I ever talked to her.
I wasn't flirting with you.
Oh, fantastic. I know you weren't. I was just wondering. Folks out here, they don't drink late. I was wondering why.
I'm not from around here, so you can't really put me with the rest of the folks that you know.
Oh, sure. That's why I was asking.
Another one.
Okay, well, that's a bit different. Okay.
While he's making the beer, Cat, check your messages.
Oh, alright. Let me pull that up.
Therai pulls out her cell phone. No. She pulls out an
I
iPhone.
just wanted to tell you something. I didn't want to
I
interrupt.
pull out the copper wire.
Yeah.
Complete like normal like cat voice just out of nowhere, just like, hey.
Oh, sorry. I have a call. Hello? Yo, what up, my dude? Meanwhile, Bob is just losing his shit in the corner.
I'm sorry.
Go on. Bob pours you another glass. Another 2 silver.
Alright.
Thank you. Boop, boop.
That's me finishing the drink, by the way.
Mhm.
Bilge.
Oh. All right.
How many of these does it take to get one person to everything from today?
I've never tried.
Right.
I love that.
I'm glad you guys like Bob. I'm glad you like Bob.
No,
Bob
it's
is great.
just your facial expressions, Sai. They
Oh.
always make me laugh. And they're the both
I
of you-
don't know why I said Bob. I could have picked any other name. I said Bob. He's okay.
Well, remember, you didn't plan for Yasin to go get the drink, so
No,
it was
I
a
didn't.
made-up
Okay,
NPC.
go on. Sorry. Wipes.
It was pretty good. Pretty good improv.
I've never tried.
Alright. Can I get one more for the road?
Good. 2 more silver.
I slide it over.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, I'm going to... Are there any trees around? Like a wooded area?
There's a small wooded area behind Sornhill. If you have to leave the city, walk I'd say about 50-ish feet. You can get to a small.
Don't fuck with my forests.
She pees on. They pee on the trees.
I will know.
Bruh, Mitchell got so defensive. What's in the forest?
The trees. The trees are the
The Lorax.
Yeah, I was about to say. Alright. Alright, I'm going to walk out of the bar after having 3 drinks.
I would say since this is like very cheap liquor, it's not like you have a little buzz.
It's not enough to give me a buzz, is it?
But I mean, you have a tiny buzz, but this is like you always have a tiny buzz going, so
Yeah, I really do. It was enough.
yeah.
It was enough for what it needed to accomplish. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and head towards the woods. Where the trees are.
Okay. You managed to make your way to the woods. Give me 1 quick second. Hold on. It's not Alyndra. It's not. That is not where they are. Okay. Cool. Don't you even dare. No. No. So you managed to make your way to the woods. It's a nice clearing of woods. You hear a few birds around you. A few, nothing like too out of the place. Just a few birds. A few, a few creatures here and there. But other than that, it's relatively the same.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start taking off the guards.
You're gonna take off what again?
The armor that was on.
Okay.
And start putting my normal clothes back on.
You begin to just because you're alone, and you now know that you're alone. You don't have to worry about anyone coming up behind you. You manage to kind of reach back, peel the armor a little bit. It takes a little bit because it's stuck on very well. But you manage to like take a few pieces off, and as you're taking a piece of armor off your back, you notice that you have like for the first time you notice these 2 giant scars on your back. Scars that were never there before. And this is the first time you noticed them.
Fuck.
And you managed
Is there
to
any water
successfully.
nearby?
Unfortunately, no. It's still raining, so you can get like a little bit of drizzle, but other than that,
Is there any puddle that I can be using for a reflection?
is there any puddle you can use for reflection? I mean,
Yeah.
I would say make an investigation check.
Alright. Got to find my die.
Just because you're looking around you and shit. So
Yeah. One second. That is going to be 16.
okay, yeah. Quickly, you manage to find it's not too big of a puddle, but it's still a relatively okay sized puddle for you to be able to see your like reflection in.
Can I see the reflection of my back?
You can certainly try it. You manage to lean back, look over. You can't get the best glimpse of it, but you can still see a giant, like, ovalish red scar. And the second one, you can barely see the second one, but they're both running down your back.
What the fuck? Where the fuck did these come from? Shit! Those are harder to hide. Alright, am I completely naked at the moment?
Do you want to be?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
I would say at this point you begin taking off more layers till you're fully unclothed, and you for the first time in a very long time you are alone, and so you can be able to. You see yourself. You see all the scars on your body. You see all the telling scars all over your body. And you get like small glimpses of what happened, a few voices in your head. But yeah, you're naked now.
What are the voices saying?
It's just the sound of you screaming as a child.
Alright, okay. So it's just me PTSDing.
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, I am going to leave the armor where it is. I'm going to grab my jacket that I've had in my bag and everything.
Right.
And I'm going to put it over me, and I'm going to tie my hair up and like put it up and everything. And I'm going to climb up into a tree, leaving my stuff still on the ground because there's really not much there that is worth, like, if someone were to steal it, it wouldn't be a big deal. I'll bring my crossbow and the whip with me. and I'm going to essentially stay awake in the tree for as long as I can before I pass out.
I will say, okay, so you essentially, out of your backpack, you dig out this kind of brownish jacket you've been carrying for a little bit. It's got a few stains on the side from ale and food and whatever, but at the moment you put it on, you feel weirdly comfortable. This jacket is, for you, like a piece of... It's a calm state of mind, and that's what it represents to you. And you look up, you see a pretty tall tree, the one that you're standing next to. I will say make an athletics check. Don't worry.
Hard for me, cat.
Don't worry. The DC is pretty low. Don't worry.
I put my hair up, you idiot.
I know.
Calm
I
down.
understand what you're doing.
Oh fuck. Oh, this is not gonna end well.
That one dies.
Oh no, it's 19.
Okay. Yeah. Easily, even though you managed to climb up, you get up a few branches. A branch breaks under your foot, but you like quickly grab on again, readjust yourself, kind of keep going up, and a squirrel kind of stops and looks at you like, "Excuse me, ma'am." Like he doesn't speak to you, but he just looks at you like, "What? What are you doing?"
Hit
You
him with
still
the
make-
fat bruh.
Fuck off.
Hey,
and manages to sneak back in.
Ooh, the squirrel's gonna tell Alyndra.
And yeah, you manage to get to the top. It's so wet. It's super wet. You're kind of drenched, and you feel really cold, but feeling all the cold sensation all over your body feels weirdly comfortable. And you see even though there's clouds everywhere, there's still this patch of open clouds where you see the beautiful moonlight just shining through, illuminating everything. And you look around you, you see the sleeping city of Soren Hill, and the woods, and a few other cities beyond the woods. And it is surreal and tranquil.
Alright, I'm going to grab the ring that Yosin gave me and I'm gonna put it on my finger. Does it fit?
Yeah. Well, it's a tiny bit bigger, considering that you're a fairly scrawny human. Like, not human. You're fairly scrawny.
Alright, I put it on my middle finger.
Fair enough.
Specifically.
Fair enough. You manage to slip it on, and weirdly enough, it fits perfectly.
Alright, I'm gonna try to stay awake until I can't anymore.
Okay. You
That's what.
keep standing there, looking around, looking for movement, and you every once in a while your eyes begin to close. You wake up with the fear of like, oh shit, I don't want to dream again. The shit. You wipe your eyes, take a little bit of water from the leaves, splash it on your face, shake your head, and you're just mesmerized by the way the raindrops kind of land on the leaves and they flow down to create this nice, beautiful puddle. You're captivated by the way the trees slowly sway in the wind. None of them break, but they still sway nonetheless. As if they're going along with the current, but they're still standing tall, just by themselves. They can bend all they want, but they never ever break. You watch as the leaves on the trees flap sometimes, and at one time, a gust of wind pops and flips some of the leaves. The water splashes all over. It's like, ah, shit! Wipe a little bit of water off. Every once in a while, you'll see that same squirrel looking up and going, oh my god, just kind of crawling back. And if you kind of look over, you can kind of see a small family of squirrels, a mother and a father, and two really small but really exceedingly adorable baby squirrels that are just kind of crawled around, shivering a little, sleeping. And the dad's just sitting out there. He looks back up at you, like kind of you swear the dad shakes his head a little bit as he just stands, sits watch. The squirrel also staying awake to make sure nothing happens. And yeah.
You don't need to rub it in that you got a fan buster. It's alright. No.
The squirrel yells back an insult at you. Okay. What else do you guys want to do before I
Okay,
go?
it's my turn now.
What? No, you could have jumped in any time.
Yeah.
I didn't want to interrupt anything.
Okay, fine,
I
fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
turn bases. Okay, fine.
Fair enough.
Well, I won't reverse time or anything for the sake of
So good.
thing, unless that might work.
You could just
So,
say you were doing it while she was doing this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
While she's doing, yeah.
Ooh, okay. So while Tiara was doing all of this, I kind of turn around and I see her missing. I go outside. Her tent's kind of there, but
It's yeah.
yeah. Do I see her walking over to the bar?
I think you catch them as they're leaving the bar, shaking their head a little bit, rubbing their head, kind of trying to
Okay.
get today out of their memory.
Can I follow? As Pinto, not knowing anything, can I follow her?
Make a stealth check with advantage.
Oh yeah, boy.
Look, it's dark. It's nighttime.
Boss at stealth checks.
3.
Okay.
Let's say accept this one.
Hang on. So that's
3.
so provision dex. So hang on. 4 to 7. Got my calculator. 21.
Okay, yeah. You don't notice anything, Therai. Same thing as usual.
Right.
You see her go to the forest, and as she takes off her clothes, you see those 2 red marks on her back. They're about this big, just racing down her back. Or, well, you think it's a she, but racing down their back. And it looks weirdly bloody, like almost like they're pulsing a little bit.
Pinto's going to figure out that I'm a they. This is a big moment.
Oh yeah. And as they take out their clothes, you find out it's a they, because you see all the scars over their body.
I kind of whisper to myself.
Yep. And you see Therai climb up into the tree. You see that interaction with the squirrel going.
When she took off her clothes, do I notice any scars
Yeah, of
or
course.
anything that would look familiar to me?
Make a history check.
I informed you about this.
Make a history check.
Making a history check.
Watch you
Where's
get a
yours?
1.
Nope, 15. Wait, do I add any modifiers to it?
Well, what's the history thing? I don't know. You
Oh,
tell me.
history. It's an intelligence.
Intelligence, yeah.
History's
Okay.
intelligent.
17.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah. Weirdly enough, yeah. You recognize a small scar down the shoulder that seems weirdly familiar to you.
Really, really, really rough sex.
Oh, you know it. You know it. That's exactly what happened. Nothing
Oh
else.
my god.
Don't know what else you were thinking. Nothing heartfelt or anything. Oh.
Jesus Christ. But yeah.
See,
And
it seems-
actually, the more you look, you recognize a few more scars. And you think you recognize this person now.
I'm still in the tree.
Yeah, you watch Jared climb up the tree. Da-da-da-da.
Since elves don't technically sleep, can I? So I watch them go up the tree.
Mm-hmm.
And they stay in the tree, correct?
Yeah.
Can I attune to my blade at the same time as stay kind of hidden and kind of there for the rest of the night, kind of
Yeah.
watching, making
You
sure
managed
like
to
they don't fall out the tree or nothing
Yeah.
bad happens.
You managed to gather up a few leaves, and with your green cloak, you managed to blend into the forest, the ground pretty well. The leaves are really wet, but that allows you to make like a pretty nice, sizable wall, a pile of leaves that acts as a wall. And you sit behind it, and you hold out your blade, and you just look at it. The beautiful obsidian and onyx swirls as they mix and match together, as they flow together like rivers. And slowly, you notice that your vision, at least the edges of your vision, is going black. As you're just mesmerized by the sword. until you can't physically look away from it. No matter how hard you try, your head won't move. And then you hear a voice. Welcome, user. Welcome. I see you stole me from my body.
What is this, Tron?
I am
Human
Zero.
before?
You saw me. I am Zero Warblade. What's left of me, at least. And you have the last part of my soul.
Are you friendly? Damn it. Are you friendly at all?
I am whatever you want me to be. I can kill. I can stab. I can cut. Whatever you need me to be, my dear user, I can be.
You said you were a king.
I was never a king. I was killed by a king. I hate kings.
Well, I never fancied royalty either. Kind of. Complicated family history.
Let's set up a deal. You and I.
Excuse me?
Let's make a deal. You wield me and gain power from my soul, and I, in return, drink the blood of the royals.
What does that mean?
Oh, I just want to be fed, is all.
You're more dangerous than you let on.
Am I?
Zero be hungry.
You...
I was trying to be serious and I'm just ruining it.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Am I? Am I not as dangerous as you are? For a blade is only as horrible as the user.
I've killed in my time.
Oh, I know you have. I can feel it. This time, you get to kill with me.
Why? Before I go further into this, I would like to tell you that I will not hurt the ones I love, or the ones that are close to me, no matter how much you bid me do.
You misunderstand, my dear user. I don't bid you to do anything. You simply wield me, and I will guide you to the fastest path to victory.
What happens if I wield you in a way you don't like?
I don't think you or I will ever see the ending of that scenario.
She kinky as shit.
So, you are my ally, then.
I am your sword. Think of me as your servant.
No. Nobody serves me.
Oh, but I do.
Not the life that I've had. Nobody serves me. I will take you as a partner. And I will use you as a tool for when you are needed. But you are not something to be trifled with.
You are a very, very interesting creature, Pinto. Unlike
Well, my
any
name-
other creature I've seen.
Well, being all white with red eyes has its downfall.
I wonder what your lineage will think of you with a blade that hates royalty. I wonder how they'll feel.
I've not seen them in many years, and I don't intend to at the moment.
Well, fate is mysterious.
Okay.
For now, all I ask is you feed me. I'm quite hungry, you see. I haven't been wielded in ages. I just request a simple meal.
Now?
Yes.
I take my arm
Okay.
and I kind of, not deeply, not like to where it would leave a scar, but I cut along my forearm like that to where my blood is on the blade.
You take 3 damage. Yeah, so you take 3 slashing damage.
Okay. Does that, we're about to do a long rest, does that matter?
Actually, no, I'm gonna say no.
Okay.
But as you do,
In memory, I had 3
Yeah.
slashing damage.
but as you do, the blood doesn't drip out of your arm like you're used to. It doesn't spurt out either. The blade is absorbing it, drinking the blood.
Can I pull it away before it does too much? Just like, cause it's just a slow movement, and then I'm pulling it away.
Sure.
Okay.
You manage to pull away, but even as you're doing, you feel like a small struggle to impale it back in. But you manage to pull it away. And you stare at it even more, and then it whispers back to you. Well, that was a good feast. I think, my dear user, I might enjoy the taste of your blood.
Well, this was just a precaution. You'll not be drinking my blood, mostly.
I hope so. And with that, the whispers recede from your mind. Your vision returns once again. And that's where we're going to take a break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
You sheath the sword, and
the
that's where we're going
blade.
to take a break. Yeah, so
this is our long rest. This is the start of our long rest.
Yes.
That was fucking weird. I swear to God, Si, if you make me multi-class as a blood hunter, this is gonna.
No, we're back. Just kidding. Just kidding, chat. That was a misclick on my part. Yeah, we're gonna take a break, and we'll see you guys back here at 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
See ya.
Are you stopping?
And we're back.
Mine's better.
It's tiny.
Okay, we're back. Thank you. Sorry for the delay. I had to get some stuff done. I took a shower, by the way, if you don't know if you noticed. But, okay, so essentially you guys managed to, oh shit. You guys managed to find a good amount of rest, a little bit of sleep. It was nice. It was very, very much needed, based on the events of what transpired a few days ago and what
I have a
transpired
talking
yesterday.
knife.
You do have a talking knife. That is an accurate statement. Oh, shit.
I didn't want to fall asleep.
Oh. Were you about to fall asleep, Kat?
No, I said I didn't want to fall asleep, but I'm guessing that my character did.
Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go.
Oh no.
Yeah, so even as much as you tried, eventually all of you did find sleep. Simply
Hey,
because
Sai.
that's, yeah?
Oh, just kidding. You're probably fixing it. Sorry.
I fixed it.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Yeah, I
I forget
fixed
this stream is delayed.
Yeah. I don't worry, I totally fixed it. So yeah, you guys got the rest you needed. It was very nice, very peaceful, very tranquil compared to other nights, except for Alyndra.
Oh, okay, cool.
What?
Yeah. Let me get some creepy music set in here before I do anything.
Hey Google, turn on the lights.
So yeah, Alyndra, you do find sleep, but it's not as, for some reason, if something feels off in your sleep, something doesn't feel right. You know? And it keeps bugging you, no matter how hard you sleep. You sleep, but you wake up afterwards. Like within 10 minutes, you always wake up. And you try to go back to sleep again, but you always keep waking up. And for some reason, you just can't seem to not sleep. It's just something that just keeps happening, no matter how hard you try. It's really weird, really uncomfortable almost, right? So, hold on, let me get some. Why is the music working? There we go. Okay. And eventually, as you close your eyes, well, yeah, I mean, Abigail, come on, what else do you expect from me? This is as good as my storytelling gets. Eventually, what happens is, you wake up, but not in the room. You wake up in a weird, almost void-like area. And there's this blue light in front of you. And you stand up, and then you look down, and you realize you're on kind of like a mountain. And you look forward to see the pulsing blue light. Woo, 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 strobing in and out. And as you're looking, you see weird visuals that you've never really seen. Well, some of them you kind of have. You recognize a small city surrounded by this lush forestry, these beautiful bushes, which you recognize as your home. And you begin to see something weird that's in your house. Or not in your house, but surrounding your home. You see, it's almost like someone that you recognize. It's basically essentially you see a family member who you can't pinpoint exactly, but you know you recognize them. And as you try to reach out, you try to reach for the orb. It just flies out of your comfort, and you notice that the person in the vision, or the blue orb is showing you the vision, right? The person in the blue orb, they're stepping over a dead body. And as you follow, they begin stepping over more and more bodies. You don't recognize a lot of these bodies, but you do kind of get a sense that you know who these people were. Maybe you don't know them exactly, but you had an idea who they were. And they just keep taking more and more steps across the bodies. And the weird part is, they don't even seem to know that they exist. It's like the bodies are invisible to them. and then you see a scaly creature crawl by. You don't see all of it, but you see these kind of almost these draconic type of scales, these dragonish scales, hardened edges with like they angle into a point with a little bit of blood splattered over them. And then you see your mother and your father. And something feels very, very off. But by then, you drift back into slumber, falling back into the void as your eyelids once again close and you fall asleep again. Pinto, do you fall asleep? I think, Pinto, you stay awake.
I stayed awake to try to, like keep an eye on Therai, now knowing who they are and remembering who they are from my past.
Mm-hmm. But like, do you eventually fall asleep after attuning to the stone, or do you stay up the whole time?
I guess, yeah. I might. I mean, fall asleep as an elf would fall asleep as best as.
Yeah.
I get tuning to the blade, keeping an eye on Therai, and then just eventually just being like,
you
fucking tired as hell.
lean back against the bark of the tree. Nothing really comes to you in your dreams, but occasionally you hear the whisper of the blade every once in a while. And then you hear like the clip-clop of horses. And until you hear many horses. You kind of like come like fluttering awake. You see what looks to be a small army. A small army with Rogian colors. With a person in front who you recognize as the Minister Cedric Bardorf.
Are they heading to the town?
Yeah, they're making their way into the town.
Oh no. Am I awake? Is it daytime?
Yeah, it's
still
daytime.
nighttime.
It is daytime.
It's daytime.
It's
okay.
daytime.
I want to go over to the tree where Therai is, and I want to kick it. That's a way to wake them up.
It's a pretty big tree, man. Okay, make a strength check.
Okay, make a strength check. Oh, 8.
You thought.
You forcefully take your foot back, kick it, and then a nut falls on, like an acorn falls on your head as you look up and you see a squirrel looking really angry at you.
Okay. I apologize. Don't know if you can understand me, but could you wake up the tiefling that's just above those branches there, please?
Make
You're a
a
Disney princess.
I will say make a nature check, or no, make an animal handling.
Animal
Animal handling.
They should be like around the same thing.
It's a wisdom
Handling.
modifier.
11.
Okay. The squirrel
I
just looks
said
at you.
please. So.
Okay, the squirrel looks at you, crawls back, and for a few seconds you don't recognize anything. Therai, you begin to feel like a weird, like, paw on your face, a really tiny paw on your face.
I talked to a squirrel.
And then, you feel like really tiny, balls of cotton punching your face. And then you see the squirrel, like, dead tired, going, crawling back down.
Well, that was quite unnecessary, wasn't it?
Grab a pencil.
Fuck you too. Good morning, though. Nice to see ya. You need a drink.
I swear to God, I'm gonna hear an earful of that.
Yep.
When
And then
go in the forest.
And then so, would I be able to yell that Therai could hear me?
Sure, as far as you know, you don't know if they're awake.
Okay. Therai, can you hear me?
At this point, Cedric turns around and sees, like, kind of notices you in the woods and goes, I know you.
Huh?
Over
no,
there.
You don't.
And
No, you don't.
He starts, like, his horse starts charging up to you as he stops, and he lands there. His entire mini army kind of stops there. You recognize the big figure, the big, huge figure of Bardorf's bodyguard stop the army
Oh,
as
it's
Bardorf
you.
gets down.
I've missed you. You know, you were very friendly last time. I apologize for my friend throwing shit in your face. That was... completely like spontaneous.
He comes up to you and immediately just decks you in the face. And then he picks you up by the collar and goes, "Where is Princess Rinda?"
You're a friendly one, aren't you?
Where is Princess Rinda? I swear, Pinto, I hired you and I will kill you if I can. Where is Princess Rinda?
Okay. Wait, is Bardov holding me? Or is the bodyguard holding me?
Bardov.
Bardov. Oh, Bardov. Okay, I was wondering like why I didn't take damage with that giant ass bodyguard.
No.
Okay. Okay. You kindly set me down first. I can explain. I will tell you where the princess is.
He asks his bodyguard to lift you up and drag you by the collar as you begin heading into the city.
As he drags me, I yell, "You know, I hope no one
Hold on,
watches
one second. Right there.
You're kidding me.
I'm not helping you, babes.
I know you're not helping me. You would have done it already. But you can hear me and you can see what's going on. So you could warn the others if you wanted to.
I'm hoping that I'm awake at this point and I can see what's going on.
No, this is in the woods where me and Therai are.
Well, no. He's starting to drag you over into the city.
Okay. Well, as he's dragging me, I'm like, you know, have we left the forest? Can Therai still listen and hear me?
They can hear you, but you've already left the forest. They can hear you if you yell loud enough.
Could I have yelled something before they dragged me out of the
sure.
forest? Okay, so before they drag me out of the forest, I yell, you know, if anyone could see this and would like to tell, you know, people they know, I would not object. Please.
The bodyguard.
I know they're in the fucking tree.
And so the bodyguard keeps dragging you, and they drag you to the city. Cedric stands in the middle of the town, the small shabble town, and goes, "Where are the men I've hired?"
Okay, look, dragging me
Where
in
are
here
they?
and dragging me in here and yelling is probably not the nicest way to do this.
He pulls
First
out.
off,
He
one of
pulls
us-
out a golden blade, holds it to your throat. Where are they?
Okay. Well, one is
whoa.
dead. Oh, hey, there's the other guy.
You. Where is Princess Rinda? He's pointing to you, Yasin. Where's Princess Rinda?
First off,
Wait, really quickly.
let's see.
Sorry, what,
Second.
Alyndra? Hold on, what, Alyndra's saying something.
DM, are we in the tavern or his Yasin's house?
You're right now in the middle of the town. This is outside
Okay.
of Yasin's house, yeah.
Never mind then.
Yeah.
Hello. First off, drop him, please, if you will.
No. You are no position.
Be
You have no
careful how you word
position
that.
to ask anything of me. Where is Princess Rinda?
Just look.
This guy is really strong.
I'm sorry to say. Someone killed her.
Ooh, that's what I was afraid of.
We found her corpse. She was basically dead by the time we got to her. And did we bury her?
Yeah, you guys buried her near where your wife was buried.
I gotta just say to myself, why does he always have to tell the fucking truth?
We buried her. I'm sorry. There's nothing we could have done to save her.
Drop him. And they drop you on the floor, Pinto.
Thank you.
The other member of our party didn't survive an earlier encounter.
I kind of walk over to Yas and just join him by his side. Thanks for that. My hood's still up, by the way. It's been up for a very long time. I'm just gonna let that because I want to do something later with that. So I'm just gonna. My hood's been up for a very, very long time.
I've hired you to do two simple tasks. One, find the person who killed the king. And two, keep an eye on the princess. And you've managed to do neither.
Hey, first off, that task of finding the murderer is harder than you think, okay? Investigating
We have
hard.
leads.
And second, the princess didn't even want our help. She went off to another country's capital, stayed in their castle, and well, I'm gonna be honest with you here, that capital has been overrun by the undead.
Oh, so I've heard.
Was it our fault? Maybe. Was it? No.
That's
we can
just what
discuss
I
that
needed to
later.
hear. So suddenly he looks at the bodyguard. The bodyguard begins running towards you. I guess roll initiative, Pinto.
What?
Roll initiative. You said the wrong thing.
I was trying to implement. Wait, what did I say?
First of all, you not only did you admit that it might have been your fault that Ragnoria is run over, but
I said maybe. I didn't ever say it was my fault.
That's all. Keep in mind, that's all Cedric needs. Cedric sees Rinda as his daughter. That's all Cedric needs.
Fuck.
First,
After
I
roll
just wanna
fucking
say-
initiative.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to say, it was my plan to get a sword during the break, which I've yet to do. So
It's
I don't
okay.
have a weapon right now.
Well, you fell asleep, so
Wait, how come I'm the only one that's got to roll initiative?
because you're the one that said something dumb.
I didn't mean to say something
Oh, okay,
dumb.
cool.
I was trying to diplomatically solve the fucking solution to adding modifiers to the initiative.
You didn't. I mean, you didn't
Dex.
do it. You had Dex modifier.
I had my deck because that's my largest modifier.
Well, no, you.
Your Dex.
No, that Dex is the modifier you add
Oh.
to your initiative.
That makes sense. Okay.
You've played this game before, buddy.
I know. I'm still kind of confused as to parts.
Okay,
11.
that's fair. Okay.
Ugh.
11 minus. Yeah, you go first. The
I go
guy.
first?
Yeah, the guy begins running up at you.
Great. He's running up to me.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing. Let me look at my features here. Okay.
Oh yeah, where's the battle music when you need it, guys? Hold on, let me. Put
Would
that
I
up.
get sneak attack if I attacked him?
Did you get sneak attack if you attacked him?
Yes.
No, because he's facing you right now. You will not get
He's
sneak
facing
attack.
directly at me. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay. I will. I don't want to kill him. I just want to injure the guy. So I will reveal. No, wait. Do I want to reveal? I'll reveal it. Why not? I will reveal the Blade of Externia. I'll take it out of my sleeve where I hide it. And I will attempt to kind of. He's running at me, so I'll attempt to kind of slide and just slash at his leg a little bit, just to wound him, so he's not running at me anymore.
Roll to hit.
Okay, so let's see. Onyx Slice is a melee attack, +4 to hit. Roll to hit. Oh! Oh!
What was that?
I
That
love
is
the
a-
big calculator.
I got a natural 19, and it's +4 to hit, 23.
Nice. So that's 23 to hit. Yeah, that hits. 23 to hit hits.
Yes. Okay. So Onyx Blade does, hit 4 to hit, reach 5 feet, 1 target, hit 5, 3d8 plus 2.
Nice.
Okay. So it's 1. Ah, fuck me.
I mean,
Mhm.
shit. Sorry.
I mean, if you say so.
I gotta go get my dice tower, so I'll be right back.
Go for it, man.
Oh,
And,
shit.
While he's doing this, I love the fact that I'm still in a tree and Alyndra is in Yasha's room.
Just asleep, just gone.
Yeah.
I'm just standing there. I'm just standing there.
Well, no. So each round of combat is 6 seconds. So this is happening in 6 seconds.
13.
13. 13 damage.
13.
All right. Cool. Cool. All right.
I just want to wound him so he can't run at me or really do anything.
You
That's
managed.
my goal here.
He takes out his scimitar and his dagger, both scimitar in one hand, dagger in the other. He kind of slices upwards, and you manage to dodge that. Slices down here, you dodge it too, grazing his leg as you hit him. He growls, and he's gonna multi-attack. I'm assuming 18 hits.
It does. However,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to use my reaction of
Okay.
Uncanny Dodge,
Okay.
which I acquired at level 5. Let's see. Starting at 5th level, when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack,
Right.
you can use your reaction to halve the attack's damage against you.
Half the attack damage.
Half the
Yeah.
attack's damage against you. So I want to do that.
Okay, so you're gonna do that. So 18 still hits you. He does 1d6 plus 3. So that is 1 plus 3. That's 4. You get 2 damage.
Get
Okay.
2 damage. Okay.
Second
I
attack.
don't have a pencil. Wait, sneak attack.
Second attack.
Oh, second attack.
Yeah, he's doing 3. Does 15 hit?
That is 15 is my armor class.
That hits, man.
You motherfucker.
That's another 1d6 plus 3.
I have to go grab a pencil.
As a quick aside, I don't know if I showed any of you guys my ice tower.
Oh, that's glorious.
That's
Oh, that's
really.
sick.
Is that a wormwood tower? That's not a wormwood tower, is it?
No, it's a Gen Con tower.
Oh, okay. Making sure.
Well, you can
Where-
probably go.
So that I just did 7 damage. I need Pinto to write that shit down.
He's getting a pencil.
Okay, so I'll just
I'm so
15
sorry.
is. Yeah. He did 7 damage, Pinto.
Oh, what? On the second attack, you did
Yeah.
7?
Yeah.
So 2 plus 7, right?
Yep. And then last attack. 19 hits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck.
Don't worry. This one isn't that bad. Okay, that's another 6. 2 plus 7 plus 6.
It's 15, 39, 15. Okay. All right.
So he takes
my
out.
max hit points was 39.
He takes out.
He did a total of
yeah.
15 damage to me. That's 24.
He takes out his scimitar, kind of like whips you on the side of your face with one hit, slices into your rib cage in the other hit, and as you kind of lean back, he grabs you with his dagger and gets you in the knee as you kind of fall down a little bit, and then you quickly manage to get back up. But man, it hurts. It hurts. It's your turn.
Okay. I'm in a one-on-one fight with a giant brute-ass mother. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. I have idea. Okay. How far away is he from me?
He's about like 2 to 3 feet away from you.
Okay. Is there anything near me?
Yasin's near you, but right now you're standing in like the middle of the open area of the
I would like to
Tornado.
use a bonus action to hide.
where?
Given the what? Okay, is there anything within 30 feet of me?
Hide behind Yasin.
You could try hiding behind Yasin.
All right, I'll hide behind
the
Yasin.
crippled person.
Why
Hide
not?
behind the crippled person. Yes.
He's not gonna hit a crippled person, right?
I will say,
I don't have any.
hold on. This might not be in the rules, but I will say make a stealth check.
Think the one thing.
Technically, if he was a halfling, he could.
Yeah.
But he's
Okay.
not a halfling, he's an elf.
Nope, he's an elf.
Stealth.
I forget what the actual hide.
25.
Okay, yeah. You managed to quickly like bonk him in the face as he closes his eyes. You managed to like zip right behind Yasin. No one barely notices that, and then he suddenly turns angry. He looks at you, Yasin, and like smashes his weapons together. What do you do, Yasin? He's not currently wanting to fight you. What do you do?
Dude, I'm crippled.
Yasin,
Yeah,
get
you
him
say
to turn
that.
around. Get him to turn around.
Dude, what I do, I look at them, and I flip my cape back just a little bit, just enough to show my arm or my lack thereof.
Mhm.
I go, are you sure this is what you want to do?
Are you sure you want to fight?
He takes one step forward. Another step forward.
Just need the motherfucker
Alright.
to turn around.
I run in.
Oh, okay.
Because you told me to run back to the city.
Wait. I have an idea. Like, if I become part of the battle, do I have to roll initiative, or do I?
Well, right now he doesn't want to fight you. He just wants to. Essentially, Cedric told him to like beat the shit out of Pinto, and that's all he wants to do right now.
I just need the guy to turn around because I want to try something. Wait, never mind.
right.
Okay, it's still my turn. How much movement do I have left?
Well, you hid, so I'm saying you have like 10 feet, like 20 feet of movement left.
Okay, is there a way where I can run without being seen behind the big guy?
Oh, I'm gonna say make a stealth check on that one. Make a stealth check with
Make another
disadvantage.
stealth check?
With disadvantage.
Brilliant. With advantage.
With disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Okay. Ah, what? You motherfucker
One.
said disadvantage. Give me fucking 2. Okay.
What'd you roll?
6. 12.
Yeah, you do it. I rolled a 3. You managed to hide behind
Alright.
him.
Okay.
But-
now, I would like to take the Blade of Externia and do Hidden Slash.
The blade of what, sorry?
Blade of Zuria. Right?
I will roll my d12 right now. Blade of what?
No, it's not, please, no.
The blade
I
of
just
what?
wanna do something really cool.
Blade of
He's
what?
Zuri.
Dyslexic. He's dyslexic.
Blade. Yeah, it's fine. I'm messing with you. It's okay.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay.
So I will use the Blade of Zuria and do Hidden Slash. So the player needs to sneak up behind the victim, which I've done. Stand behind them. Stealth check with the DC of the victim's passive perception. Have I already done that? With that?
Yeah,
stealth check, did I
that
just
counts.
count?
That counts.
Okay.
Keep in
Player
mind.
then
Here's the
needs
thing.
to-
Okay. Never mind. I'm not gonna tell you anything. Go on.
The player then needs to hold the victim's head to reveal their neck and slice their throat. The victim needs to make a strength save with disadvantage.
Okay.
If the victim fails to save, the victim undergoes an insta death.
It goes from I don't want to kill him. into
What-
death.
What is a strength save?
I don't want to come to this.
It just says make a strength save. I'm unsure of what the DC is.
Oh. What is your what is your dexterity modifier?
+4.
Plus 10, so that's will be 14. Okay. Let me roll.
Okay.
Just to see.
It's
Okay.
with disadvantage as well.
Yeah. Okay. My lower was a 15. My lower roll was a 15.
You gotta be shitting me.
As he's like, as you pull his head
God
back,
damn it!
you begin to put the blade near his throat,
That
and
was
immediately,
so awesome.
immediately he grabs the blade, shoves it back into you. You hits you in the head as you fall back, and he looks up at you, balances the blade on your forehead, as he gets ready to push it in because you tried to kill him. He was trying to knock you out. He didn't want to kill you, but you tried to kill him.
He tried to kill me first.
No. He was trying to knock you out.
Okay, well, how was I
Okay.
supposed to know that?
Can
I have some
Can I try
assistance,
something?
please?
He's about to push the sword into your skull.
Guys!
I try something?
Sure.
Because I think I can do it with one arm, I unsheath the trident, do like some spin move, and I throw it not at him, but at his side to right next to him to distract him.
Guys, okay, by the way, I want to remind, I know this is a metagame, but I want to remind you, there is an army behind Cedric. Like, I don't
You
know.
need to say, hey.
You started
killed an
attacking
army
me.
before.
Diplomacy is out the window.
Okay,
Oh, no,
yeah,
I have a better
all
idea.
right.
I have a better idea. Wait, I have a better idea. I walk forward, I tap the bodyguard on the shoulder, and I cast command.
Okay. What do I do for command? Hold on, I can actually look right now. I have the spells up.
Alright.
Command, okay. You speak a one-word command to a creature you can see within range. Target must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next. Okay, what is your spell save DC?
That is my charisma modifier.
Charisma plus proficiency plus 8.
So 8 plus 3 minus 1.
13.
13? So I have to do a wisdom save on 13.
Wait, was I supposed to add my proficiency bonus?
Yes, to your attack modifier. So
to the
it's
strength DC that you had to make.
no.
Ah, fuck.
That was a straight dex DC. He needs to make a DC of what? 14, right? No, 13?
13.
Okay.
Mhm.
What does his number say? You see that?
10.
Yep.
10.
Oh!
Thank you, Yasin.
What was the
I,
command?
What's the command?
Alt.
Okay. Before, and you can see, Pinto, you feel the blade kind of pushing into your skull as pain sears through, but suddenly, he stops.
Alright, I'm going to run from the woods. And I'm gonna be like trying to like buckle my pants up. Trying to, like, I'm like literally like I was throwing my clothes on as I was like, I'm like buckling everything up, throwing on my shirt. My
Nice.
jacket's like all over the place.
Nice.
What did I miss? Hey, Yosin! There are some people. Oh, you found them.
You're a little late.
Yeah, no, yeah, just a minute. No way, you're here now. That's fine.
Cedric,
How far away are we from?
how far
You
away
can
are
finish.
you? What, sorry?
From like the front door of Yasin's house.
I would say about 30-ish feet.
Okay, so it's pretty reasonable that Alyndra probably heard.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. You heard, you out. Yeah.
I'm gonna show up as well.
Okay, so Alyndra shows up at the door, swings the door open. You see this weird scene of Pinto on the floor with the sword, like, ready to jam it into his head, lying on the
I
floor.
thought it was like a knife dagger thing.
No, it's a scimitar. It's pretty long, dude.
Oh shit.
And
Okay.
he's standing above you to ready to jam it, but then you see, Alyndra, you see him stop. You see him freeze as Yasin has a hand on his shoulder. Cedric begins walking forward and says, "Give me one reason why I shouldn't kill all of you."
I'll
We're the
give you
only ones
one.
that know that happened.
Oh, go ahead. You see, clearly are the one who wants to.
So what? You cut out.
I was just saying, go ahead.
Oh, just to say we're the only ones that know what happened.
Also, I can show you a good time.
Also, we have theories about potentially what happened to the princess and the king.
I can also
Yes.
speak to the dead, and then she can tell us what happened.
They can do that too.
Where's her body?
Here, let me show you. And I invite him to come with us to the makeshift graveyard.
As you guys are walking, he's walking right next to you. He turns to you and goes, "I gave you 2 jobs, and you failed them."
Actually, you didn't give me a job.
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Yasin.
That really sucks.
I know.
Talk a little.
I know. I'm sorry. We were investigating the event. We tried to make the princess come with us, and we failed in that regard. We're still working on the case. We just got a little sidetracked.
I have some news to share with you that you might not like, but first let's find the body of the princess.
Why?
Can I get off the floor, please?
The bodyguard grabs your collar, lifts you up, and holds you in the air as he's walking along with
Okay.
along
Partly
with the
deserve
minister.
this.
As you guys get to the grave, you get to where. Sorry, you were saying something, Alex?
But I was just like, it was just like an afterthought thing. Never mind, my bad.
You guys get to the grave, and it's like a small mound of dirt right next to Yasin's wife's grave, Irina. Cedric looks at one of his soldiers. They pull out a shovel, begin digging. And they find the half-eaten corpse of Princess Rinda.
Does Princess Brenda still have a mouth?
Barely.
Alright.
Before we begin, Cedric, I'm sorry about the loss of the princess. That's on us.
I'm aware.
I tried.
Make her talk.
Right here.
1 second. Alright. Takes a little bit of I got to work myself to it. You can't rush these things. Alright, does anybody have any incense?
Yeah, Cedric turns around. Oi! Do you have any incense? The soldier comes up. Okay, that's fair. If you want to give them some little incense, you can.
I've got some incense.
All right, fair enough.
Okay, I give you your incense.
What's the incense? Can you tell? Because you're acting like it's something bad.
No. It's just incense.
Okay, alright. Alright. I am going to All right, stand back, everybody. Give me my space.
Everyone stands back except for Cedric, who's just standing there watching you.
If you're gonna stand right there, you're gonna have to give me a drink.
Really?
The guard
Now?
puts
Drinking now?
the bodyguard takes takes his dagger and puts it at Pinto's throat.
Okay. All right. I'll shut up.
That doesn't really change my mind. I still want.
Don't worry, I'll get you. I'll get you an ale afterwards. All right.
All right. You kill him. You don't get me. I'm going to go. Just saying. I'm kind of the upper hand at the moment.
Cedric looks back at the bodyguard. The bodyguard looks at Cedric, and puts the knife back down. Wake her up.
Glad to do business with ya. All right. I'm going to cast speak with the dead.
You're gonna cast sleep on Cedric.
Sleep.
No, he falls
You
asleep.
can't sleep on the dead body, by the way.
Oh wait.
Extra sleep.
All right, wait.
Sleep version 2.
Sleep version 2.
Oh,
Electric
I don't.
Boogaloo.
I don't know if this is a good idea.
Listen, if you think it's a bad idea, remember that there's an army, a small army behind you.
I know, but
get it.
so in character.
I tried to explain myself for all the
Is the
dick out.
army within a 90 feet range?
Yes.
The entire army?
It's a pretty small army, so yeah.
I
Except for like a few stragglers who are probably outside.
Right.
Oh my god, dude.
You know exactly what I'm about to do.
God, yes, I do.
Alright,
Guys.
I'm going to cast sleep.
For real?
No.
Kat, I want you to understand how bad an
Cat, I
idea
don't
this.
have a weapon. Cat, I can't fight.
I'm
Very
telling you,
few
dude,
of
just
you.
almost killed me.
Very few of you can fight.
Oh, fine, alright. Oh,
That's what you think.
I mean,
I know. I was going to say, I was going to cast it like a really high level, that way I could get like this amount of die as possible.
Honestly, Kat, at this point, if you want to, we have several hours left. If you want to
I
go for it.
don't
Do whatever
want.
you
No.
do whatever you want character-wise.
I don't want to TPK this early in. We still have more time.
Sorry, you almost killed my character 3 times.
Well, your character does dumb shit,
you
Pinto.
deserve it each time.
Alex!
I'm kidding.
Alright,
I'm kidding. I'm sorry.
I mean, you're correct, but dude!
Alright.
I'm sorry, mate.
It's okay. It was funny.
What is take?
Oh, okay, I know what I'm going to do. Alright, I am going to cast
Yes.
darkness.
Cat.
Okay.
Speak with the dead.
Cat. Cat.
Yo,
We're never
But I-
speaking to the
but I
dead,
joke-
are we?
keep in
but I
mind,
joke that-
Pinto's at the end of a blade right now.
No, they put the blade down, remember?
Oh, that's true. He did. Yeah,
They
but
put the blade down!
he's still holding Pinto up. Okay, he's still
But-
holding Pinto up.
Until still being held. I am as useful as a chicken nugget on a Sunday.
God,
So-
dude,
Friend is dead, I deserve to
you
die.
guys need to like learn how to talk to people. Oh my god, you have a bard who doesn't know how to talk to
Alright, You
people.
attacked me!
I am a bard that knows how to talk
in
to
here.
Yeah, you're a bard. You
You're
should talk.
the-
No,
You
Pinto,
get-
I
Pinto.
don't know.
No. Hold on. Before you say anything, Pinto, you said maybe it's our fault. Maybe it's our fault that Rogi.
Yeah,
that
maybe.
No.
You didn't let me finish the
No.
explanation.
Let me finish.
It's Theo's fault.
You said maybe it was our fault that Ragnoria fell. Now, where was the princess staying? Let's think about this for a second. Oh, it was Ragnoria. Who
I
is
could have
Cedric?
finished the explanation, okay? You let me finish.
Nah, Cedric wasn't in the mood to listen, though. You have to understand that. You're talking to a guy who saw Princess Rinda as his daughter, and you're saying maybe it was our fault. The moment those words left your mouth, Cedric got mad.
Do you remember what happened when you told me that that you killed my wife? How that almost went?
Yeah.
I think,
Alright.
Pinto, you need to like...
Was he nice?
Yeah, okay. Anyways, go on. Sorry, what's happening?
Alright, I am going to cast.
I'm sorry, Brandon. I just... Okay, sorry. Go ahead, Therai.
There's
I am
the
in
dead.
fact
I
going to
deserve
cast
to
darkness. That is happening.
Okay.
Let me pull up. I'll open up my book and see exactly what that does. Give me like 2 seconds.
I think I can look it up real fast.
I have it.
It's a 2nd level spell. Magical darkness spreads from a point you choose within a range to fill a 15-foot radius sphere for the duration. Darkness spreads around corners. A creature with dark vision can't see through this darkness, and non-magical light can't illuminate it. If the point you chose is an object you're holding or one that isn't being worn or carried, the darkness emanates from the object and moves with it. Completely covering the source of darkness with an opaque object such as a bowl or helm blocks the darkness. If any of this spell's area overlaps with the area of light created by a spell of 2nd level or lower, the spell that created the light is dispelled.
Alright, so can I cast darkness just around... If I cast darkness, it only covers...
And a 15-foot sphere from the point that you choose.
Yeah, I just want to cover me and Cedric.
Okay. Pinto, you and Yasin, and even the bodyguard watch as like a black smoke emanates from around Therai body, circling around them, and makes like a black dome. As the soldiers immediately begin to get worried, pulling out their swords, you hear like the sheathing of hundreds of swords, and suddenly, the bodyguard picks up the blade again, and puts it back at Pinto's throat.
Can I?
Oh hey.
Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna try to diffuse as well, so I was just gonna say it's part of the process.
That's what I was gonna say.
I will say, Alyndra, make a what is it? Not charisma, persuasion. Make a persuasion check with advantage because they would believe you.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
You could kill Cedric right now, but if you did, okay, you know what? I'll just let you do what you want to do. Next time I won't stop you guys because you're making bad choices, and I love to see it.
I can just picture at the end of this session, Sai being mad at all of us.
I imagine the next session is gonna be us making new characters.
I am in
21.
fact chaotic neutral.
Okay, yeah. So Alyndra, you managed to walk up to the bodyguard and go, hey, like, just let him know it's okay. The bodyguard lowers his knife, but still clenches it very tight in his hands. He's still holding you up, Pinto. But he lowers you a tiny bit. And he turns to the guards, and then you hear, like, the guards still sheathe their swords. But they're still very worried. Therai, what are you doing?
Cedric can't see me at all, right?
No. He immediately goes, What's happening here? What have you done?
I'd like to sort of point out the fact that magical darkness and dark vision don't interact.
Huh?
Magical darkness and what?
In dark vision, so technically you can't see either.
You can't see either.
Alright, that's
okay, yeah.
I'm still holding the body because I touched it in the first place.
What have you done?
I haven't done anything. What are you talking about?
I saw the smoke come from your body. What have you done?
Just a slight little spell. It's part of the process.
All right. How long will it take?
Why are you so obsessed with her?
I've seen her like my daughter.
Why?
Raise her from the dead.
And why should I? You can't attack me right now. You can't see. I can't see you, so I can't attack you. We're both at a disadvantage. You answer my questions, I'll answer yours. I never said I'd raise her from the dead. The dead stay dead.
Then what do you propose you do?
I merely propose that I talk to her. But I want to know why. Considering ye attacked my friends, why should I help you?
Every time I see these people, they always find someone new. Well, the king never really cared for having a daughter. Always wanted a son, and when he found out the queen could only have one child before she passed, he stopped caring for the daughter. And I cared for her, treated her as my own child, and I would like to speak to her again.
You won't get to speak to her. That's not how it works. Sorry to say.
I would like someone to speak to her to find out what has happened.
Alright. You get 2 questions. I'll ask the other 3.
Ask her how she is. And could you pass on a statement instead of a question?
That's not exactly how it works, considering that her soul is not what comes back. I'm just reanimating and gaining knowledge that she knew. The
Fine.
darkness, because it's not quite pleasant to watch.
Fine, ignore the first question. Ask her what happened. Ask her who killed her. And then...
And what will I get out of this?
I don't know. I don't know what I'll get out of this either. I just
What
want
is
to
it?
know. I just want to know what happened. Someone killed the king, and then everything went to shit. And I just want to know exactly what happened. That is all. Please, speak to her.
Some truths may never come out. I'm just warning ya. Alright, I cast Speak with the Dead.
Okay. You hold...
With the incense that I had.
Cool. You put the incense down around her, kind of sprinkle a little bit on the body, and you put your hands near her head like this, as purple energy kind of leaps from your hands into her brain as her head begins to glow. It doesn't take out the darkness, but you can see a faint glow in the darkness.
I can see it, he can't.
He can't.
Alright.
And as you raise your hands, the head lifts up closer to you. It makes this vicious noise of these bones snapping back together, like creaking together.
Question. I just need to make sure. This spell was not put up on the corpse the last 10 days, correct? Like
Yes.
nobody tried
No.
to do.
No.
Alright, okay, cool. I just need to double check
Yeah.
because it won't work if that happens.
So the head lifts up and suddenly you hear. Ask me your questions.
What happened to you?
I was killed.
Wait. Sorry. I just need to get my notes out so I can.
Therai pulls out a notebook. What happened?
Where were you on the 5th of December, 1947?
I was killed by a witch. A demon. Next.
Do you happen to know who the witch was, or the demon, or were they the same people?
Same thing. Hideous form. Some creature from the darkest depths of hell. Next.
Sorry, I'm writing.
It's okay. Meanwhile, Cedric, who can hear these noises, goes, Is she talking?
Was it some kind of spell or curse that was placed upon you?
Curse of the stone.
What stone?
All I see is green. Next.
Who is Cedric to you?
And weirdly enough, you see a little bit of tears forming her dead eyes. My father. Or was. I see him as my father. Next.
Was that 5?
You have one more question left.
Oh, I do.
I think you do.
What do you mean by was? You said was when you talked about Cedric being your father.
Abandoned me after father died. Never asked about me. Never asked. And then you hear like this weird guttural sound from her chest. As the energy fades from your hands, and her body crumples back into the grave.
May you go in peace.
She's motionless now.
Alright, I'm going to dispel the darkness.
The darkness kind of fades, and it circles. It's like weird because it's like putting a sponge in water. It just sinks back into you. As you look around, you can see different people like gasps and like, what's happening? Whispers. As Cedric's, who can hear from, who's heard everything, is looking on the floor with a little bit of tears welling up in his eyes. I heard what she said.
Alright, that means I don't have to repeat it. Easier for me.
He turns to you, Pinto, motions his head, and the guard immediately lowers you.
Immediately deals 3d12.
Immediately murders you.
Oh my god.
No,
Cedric,
yes.
would you like to take the princess's body back with you?
He looks around. She always wanted to pass in a very open field.
We can bury her at the top of the hill. She can see over the rest of the land.
Yes, please.
I can arrange for that. I'm sorry for your loss.
Alright, I'm not
Adolf.
taking more bodies for the rest of the day.
Can I walk up to the minister?
Mm-hmm.
Adolf, I am sorry for causing alarm.
And I'm
Okay.
sorry for immediately wanting to attack. I wasn't thinking
acted-
straight.
You acted on maternal instinct. It's what a parent does.
Paternal?
Paternal,
Mhm.
sure. I look at him.
Whoa,
and I
whoa,
kinda
whoa,
place
buddy,
my...
buddy! Well, what are you doing here, buddy? What are you doing?
Whoa,
I'm back now. Sorry, my brother ran in screaming. I don't know why.
It's
Go
okay.
on.
So I place my hand on his shoulder, and I go, "If it gives you any comfort, when you told us to check on her in Ragnoria, they said she was ill. She was not. The last time I saw her, she was alive and seemed well,
What?
but also very... She seemed to have some internal struggle. Now, I assure you
Alright,
it probably
Pinto,
doesn't...
we're going to stop right here.
He turns to you. Cut off, Cat. You totally cut off there in the middle.
You went, Pinto, we're gonna stop right...
Yeah. He turns to you, Yas, and goes, "Do you have anyone who can examine the body?"
Yeah, we Brahe and Uder and they've been acting as medics ever since the
I want her body examined.
Yeah, we can do that.
Right now, where are they? Call them here right now.
Okay. Let me go grab them.
Okay, you
And I
managed to
run off.
you managed to open Brahia's door, and he wakes up like, mate, what's going on? Why it's so early in the day? What?
I know. I'm sorry. There's a whole small army with the minister Bardov. Can you help us examine a body, please? Please.
All right, let me get Udarin. Let me get Udarin. All right, I'm coming. And Udarin wakes up, his giant figure in there. What do you need me for?
Small army outside. We need to examine a body, please.
Armies? Wait, come on, Yasin. I expect one night's sleep without armies, and what do I get? Armies, that's great, fantastic. And he walks over to the body.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is like the 10th time this has happened. I don't know what happened when we were kids was a different story, but that's not the point.
When we were kids, what?
Udarin manages to get to the body as he leans down. All right, is that the body? Yep. He lifts a hand, looks at her. When did you say you saw her last? Pinto, you remember Pinto? You remember this happened about a week ago. You saw her like, not a week, but like you saw her about like 4 or 5 days ago.
When we visited her at the castle before Ragnoria fell, it was about 5 days ago, maybe 4. We got word she was ill, but she
No. 5 days.
Yes, 5 days.
This body's been dead for 2 weeks, mate.
That is not possible.
This body's been dead for 2 weeks.
Looks pretty dead to me.
Wasn't it that when Therai and Alyndra found the body, there were insects around it, right? Could have that sped up decomposition?
Not any insects I've heard of.
The only explanation is that the princess I talked to wasn't the real princess.
There's no way you saw her 5 days ago. This body's been dead for 2 weeks, I can tell. And even so, just going, what's going on here?
I kind of walk over to him, like try to like not let Cedric hear this, and I'm like, are there any changeling towns in the area?
Changeling towns? No, not as far as I know. All the changelings were wiped out in the extinction.
Is there anything that could change its shape or form?
I don't know.
Astro disguise.
Well, miss. Well, miss.
Wait, guys.
What the hell are you shouting for?
Oh, wait, Pinto.
Yes.
There's an ability that some people can do called Master of Disguise. There's an ability I can do. Remember the thing I was trying to do before everything went to shit?
Mm-hmm.
Well, miss.
Okay, thank you, Kai. Okay, thank you, Kai.
We understand. Wait, Therai, what did you learn from your talk with her?
Oh, nothing too important. You know, just that she was killed by a witch. She's been dead
If
for.
I promise to get you more air, will you talk faster?
She got a curse, and there was a stone involved, but I'm not really sure exactly what happened. You know, just itty bitty stuff.
You mentioned a witch.
And a stone. Like the one in his pocket.
Shh. You mentioned a witch. Yasin, can witches change their form?
If one.
Oh, and there was a demon too.
Okay.
A what?
See, this is important information.
If I promise to buy you 2 L's, can you help us with this, Therai?
Okay, no, stop, Ale, stop it. No, Ale. What happened? Tell me.
Okay, so when
want
we've
the
gathered,
Okay, while Yasin explains this to him, so Yasin explained it to him. So I'm gonna go do something, but I want Alex to talk first.
No, so essentially, Yasin, you, for the sake of brevity, you explain everything that happened to Udarin and Brahi, who were like, oh, you've had some sort of weekend?
No, it was quite a girl's
I-
weekend.
Oh, that's
no,
okay.
and
well.
I show my my shoulder's still kind of decomposing.
No, you took it off, remember? You took it off to show, so it's decomposing, and then But Brahia noticed that already.
I fold it back over and go, no shit, Sherlock.
Who's Sherlock?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Okay, so I go over to Cedric and I'm like, okay, so my memory probably bad, but it appears she's been dead for a while. We will investigate. Yeah, we will investigate and send you any important information that is important. Yes. So, no worries. We will take care of her body, bury her here. You can go home and try to enjoy your weekend.
Don't bother.
Maybe have a
Man,
memorial service.
No.
It's got an IRL
Listen.
charisma stat of 8.
Don't bother. he turns to Yasin and goes, we already know Ragnoria is falling, along with Taurus.
Mhm.
The elves of Yaradel wish to invade both kingdoms. There will be a war within the coming weeks. There's no point in finding who killed the king now. Oh crap, hold on. Can you like turn the volume down? Because I know. Oh my god, fine. Hello?
So, chat, how y'all doing tonight?
We vibing.
So I'll say hi to Julia. Appears in the chat.
Hello.
Hi.
Bruh.
I feel like
I
Whenever
swear to
Abigail gets
God.
back, let's all...
I swear to God, if I have to meet my father, the shit's gonna get weird.
great.
Hey, I don't think Abigail's back yet. When she gets back, let's all pretend Yasin died just to see what happens.
Oh my
Someone-
God.
Someone in the chat requested that, and I think, you know what, let's just go for it.
But what if she still has it open and then she can still see the chat?
So spam the chat with the letter A so that it's hidden.
Um,
I'm kidding, I won't do that. Let's just hope she doesn't read that one before. I don't think I was talking to accident right now. Yeah, but I'm glad
Elves
y'all...
of Yard.
glad y'all-
Okay, guys, I'm gonna try to see if maybe, because I think I kind of know where Sai's trying to go with this. But what if, like, speaking as Brandon, what do you guys think that we should go to Yarndale and like try to talk down the elves, maybe solve some of their problems?
Dude,
My dad could
I'm not
help.
gonna lie.
He could not. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if we left on good terms. I can't remember. I haven't explored that backstory yet.
Brandon,
Yeah.
I love you, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
But with our track record, and then how we've gone about talking to people legitimately 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
I don't
gonna
think
start with-
diplomacy is gonna be our best idea.
I don't.
I
I
know
just want to point out the
diplomacy's
fact
not
that you
the-
guys are doing diplomacy without me.
You just
Okay,
tried
but you
to...
don't
Okay,
try to do
look.
diplomacy. You try to put an entire army to sleep. Your
If
diplomacy.
if we try to fall back on the person who has the biggest charisma every time, then none of us are gonna learn.
I'm just gonna say something that's kind of ironic. I just realized is that when it comes to diplomacy, the most docile person about this, I think so far, at least the person who hasn't tried. Actually, never mind. I've thrown shit at people. I was like, I have the lowest charisma, but
I just.
yeah, I forgot what I was saying.
Yeah, I think it's funny that. Yeah, that like, Kinta has a really bad charisma.
I didn't even roll for charisma.
No, I just think.
He didn't let me finish talking.
Well, what I think is funny is that you just keep talking. Like your character just keeps talking, and then that's what gets us in
He doesn't know
trouble.
what to say. He doesn't know what to say. I'm not a good talker. My charisma stat is 10.
I have 8.
I'm very charismatic.
Mine.
Yeah, we get it. You're a bard.
16.
Ooh, nice.
My lowest stat is a 9. In
What is
strength.
it?
Yeah,
It's
that's
strength.
mine. It's strength.
It's funny. My highest
None
stat
of
is
my-
actually Constitution.
I got lucky because none of my stats dipped into single digits. I got lucky with that when we created Pinto. But I think, you know, just because I got family, maybe we could,
I just got a dream that my
you know,
family's
I could help. Well, as far as I'm aware, based off recent events, me and Alyndra might be the only ones that have living parents.
I have no idea
Oh,
what's
yeah, no, everyone I
going
know.
on with my parents.
I don't know where my
my
parents
folks
are.
aren't dead.
As
Technically,
a
they don't-
as a player to
I'm
player,
an orphan.
Alyndra hasn't seen or spoken to anybody she knew for like 20 to 30 years.
I left my home when I was 18 and went on an adventure. Clearly,
In real
the
like
things-
elf years, because that's like 4.
elf years 18.
Elf years, okay, because that's like probably like 70.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
So I left.
I'm a Ronin. I'm everyone I know is dead.
Ah shit.
Sorry.
And that's true because your son just died last episode.
Damn.
You know, in
Went
my
straight
backstory,
for him, too.
my parents. Sorry, what was it, Mitchell?
I was just saying that Brandon went straight for him.
Yep. Yassin's parents died in Soren Hill. You killed my wife. My son
Yeah.
died. And I'm kidding. But, my wife died. My son just died, and
What do you
I'm
mean you're
vibing.
kidding? I killed your wife, dude.
I straight up just murked that ass.
I
Yeah.
straight up shot her and murdered her. We've
That's-
clarified this multiple times.
I know. I just don't want to blame you for it, though. It wasn't your fault.
Blame me for it. I did it.
Jesus Christ.
Technically,
There was no, like it was an accident, but still.
technically, my parents aren't dead. I don't know
Well,
what happened. to
We've
them.
never clarified if your parents are dead or not.
Yeah. I don't. Sai is the one that's coming up with that.
Sai has free reign to do whatever he wants with my backstory because it's so free, and that is slightly terrifying considering the implications of where I'm from.
Where the
Yeah.
fuck are you from? You appeared out of nowhere in the middle of the woods one day, and now you just haven't left. Like,
You wanna know what's funny? Is that technically is all that's happened. She kind of just appeared in the forest and just chilled there.
Nice.
I don't understand.
That's beautiful.
You also haven't gotten on Yasin's shoulder in a long time.
Yeah.
Kind of sad because now he only has one shoulder.
I still have another shoulder, just nothing past it.
Hmm.
I think.
Yeah.
I think maybe
Something like
it's a
that.
maybe.
It's gonna be a
in-
maybe for me, dog.
it's a me.
Maybe
for me,
bro.
In the original backstory, Yasin still had his arm inside the prosthetic. It was just kind of like a metal covering. But then right before he lost it, Sai asked me, "Is like, is it a prosthetic or is it like an arm inside?" I was like, "I think it was the arm inside, but I don't think we clarified." He's like, "Cool. It's just nothing inside it now." I was like, "Okay."
Does
Rolling
anybody
my
need
table
backstory clarification or like background information?
Oh my
for-
god, I am so sorry. I am so
Hey, man,
sorry.
What's up?
Guys, you don't understand. We have guests over right now. It's the weirdest shit.
Oh.
Okay. What time is it? It's
7:20.
7:20. We have time. Okay. So,
My Twitter is in like.
yeah. So
30
Cedric,
minutes.
and meanwhile, is standing up. He's telling you, there's going to be a war soon. I'd wager in about 2 weeks.
Okay. How about this? I
Alright.
know. Now, everybody, let me finish. I'm gesturing to my friends. I know diplomacy's not our strong suits. However, I have connections there, and we could go and we could talk to them, to the elves.
Do what you will. All I ask is in 2 weeks, if there is a war, you come back to Brogia.
We will.
And just out of curiosity, if we don't, maybe we died, you know, or we're like, I don't know.
Got
Pinto,
sidetracked.
all I can do is ask you. If you don't come, then you can live with that guilt.
Okay.
Noted.
I hope. And he finally notices the giant hands that are out back and behind the field. I hope you have luck
Oh, yeah,
fighting
that
whatever it is you're fighting.
Thanks. Yeah, we're still trying to figure that out too. When I said we got sidetracked, we really got sidetracked.
I hope that
You like them?
you.
The hands? No.
Yeah. I think they really add to the atmosphere.
I'm not the village, no.
I mean, we don't have anywhere to put them, so yeah, take the hands. It's a gift. Sorry for killing your adoptive daughter.
I will stab you personally.
Okay. I just back up, kind of behind Yasin.
We're gonna calm
So,
down.
this time I'm the one who picks up Pinto by the collar. Something I haven't done in a while.
I freely walked back up and walked
Cedric,
around you.
at this point, Cedric kind of turns around, motions to his guards, and they all begin kind of leaving. And they begin making their way back. And yeah, you're kind of alone there with a dug-up grave, and a dead princess.
You owe me a drink.
What the-
I owe you
I look
too.
awesome. You owe me two.
Put her back in the damn grave.
Oh, she
and
was back in the grave.
I passed Therai 2 gold pieces. Just take it. I know you're gonna need more than just 4 silver.
Fuck, I feel bad for Bob, dude. God damn
If
it.
Therai goes off to the bar, can I follow her? I want to talk to her. I mean them. I want to talk to them.
As
Wait,
Therai, sure, go ahead, Alex.
Wasn't something... Oh, sorry.
Oh, there's something I want to do at the forge in a little bit.
Sure. Okay. So,
Wasn't something happening at the grave?
no,
putting
no, Alyndra just said to put her back in the grave, and
Okay.
Brahi and Udrin are just putting her back.
Got it. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing else happening.
You turn around to see this weird sight of this short elf lady ordering these pretty large humanoid, like, large people, going, okay, we're doing it, I'm sorry, we're doing it. And then, like, Alyndra is sitting on top of the mound going, you dig there, this is not covered, there's a dirt over there. And Tira, as you make your way to the bar, Pinto,
I'm not
kinda...
making my way to the bar, actually.
No,
Oh.
you're making your way somewhere, and then Pinto's following
What
you.
shops are around?
What shops? Jesus Christ, you guys make me pull out all my notes, don't you? Pieces of shit, I hate
After
you.
14 episodes, somebody finally asks, what shops are in the area?
I don't know if I should be proud or sad. Let's see.
Before.
Oh shit, we got our follower.
Oh yeah, Julia's watching the stream now.
Hey, Julia, how's it going, my dude?
Hi.
Okay.
Sai, while
Okay.
you're searching up your notes, can I take a quick pee break?
Well, we're about to take a break in like 2 minutes, anyways.
Okay.
Um,
all right.
Yep.
Oh wait.
So there's the Fairwind Groceries, there's the Rhyme Castle Inn, and there's a shop which is called the Weeping Potato.
Weeping potato.
Do I know what is in each of these shops at all?
Fairwind Groceries is obviously a grocery stop. The
Yeah.
the Rhyme Castle Inn is kind of like an inn area, and the Weeping Potato, you don't know. It's a weird place.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way to the Weeping Potato, because that sounds fun.
Okay, you make your way in, and it's just musty. Oh, it's literally musty, and it's pretty dank. Like the smell is, it doesn't smell too well kept.
It reminds me of home.
And there's like this weird eclectic collection of various baubles all across the shelves. Everywhere you look, it's just weird shit all around you. And then there's like this like small bead curtain, and behind that curtain you see movement. And go, you hear like screeching as door opens, and you see this small dwarf lady going, "Ow! Oh, first customer! Wonderful. He gets up on the counter. What can I do for you?
I just want to take a picture of this image right here. This flick.
Wait, so I hold there? Crap.
I love that.
What all do you have in your shop?
What? Sorry?
What all do you have in your shop? Anything interesting?
I'm seeing this too, right? Because I followed Therai.
We have a bunch of wizarding things here, a bunch of very magical items. Feel free to peruse.
All right, I just might. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, anytime.
Thank you, Mitchell.
You piece of shit. Don't tell me you did it. You bastard. You dirty bastard. I hate you. I hate all of you. Okay, that's it. I'm rolling my D12.
Bigger version.
Oh
That
god.
is a
No, I'm
bigger
just kidding.
version.
Oh god, dude. I hate my life. I hate everything. Why do I do this to myself?
Wait, let's go on Instagram later.
Oh,
Okay.
please.
Let's go on
Oh,
Instagram.
okay,
Let's go on Instagram.
Okay.
It's gonna be
So
the
I
on
know
my
what to do
Instagram.
with this. Hold
would
on.
you
Hey,
would you
Dr.
like
Trone,
to
check it
would you
out.
like to look around, Therai?
I would love to look around if that's.
Yeah.
Sorry, DM question. I'm seeing all of this too because I followed them.
Well, you're gonna have to enter in the shop. You're
Yeah,
gonna
you
enter in the
haven't
shop?
entered the shop yet. Are you
Yeah,
gonna wait
I
for
wanna-
him to come out?
No, because I want to freaking talk to you.
The worst. So impatient.
Hey.
Okay, you managed to enter the shop, and Tira, you, I would say, you see a lot of weird shit here. Like, this is not normal. You see like a stuffed teddy bear, which just looks. All right, what are you guys doing? Please.
Mitchell changed his profile picture.
Oh
God, dear.
I'm not
And
gonna
on that
keep
note, we're gonna go take a break because clearly we're not all.
We're not all
Okay.
here. Sai, I'm so sorry. You're trying to DM and we're just ruining it. I'm so sorry.
I'm changing it back. Okay.
I'm
we're
gonna.
good.
No, it's fine. Keep it. I love it. My ego
No,
likes it.
I mean, it's just
What all
because
do
like
I
I'm
see?
in servers that
Oh,
might
Yeah.
not want to see your face if you know.
Fair
if,
enough, fair
if
enough.
you know
That's
my
fair.
meaning.
that's fair. Yeah, but you see like a bunch of weird stuff in there. You see a small crystal, a few orbs, a staff, a little bit of glass, a candle, and yeah. Other than that, you see a little bit of mistletoe, a little bit here and there, a totem, small wooden staff that like suddenly a staff more like a stick, an hourglass, ink, a little bit of ink pen, paper, parchment, pouches, a little bit of robes. You see a weird book in the corner and a vial, as well as alchemy supplies, like writing tools. You see a lute and a lyre, which you're very familiar with as instruments.
I have a liar.
And you are a liar. No, you see a few scrolls in the back, but other than that, that's kind of it.
Do I see what I'm looking for?
Well, what are you looking for?
What I sent to you in chat.
You sent me shit in chat? Oh god.
I
let me-
sent you shit in chat a while ago.
The
Oh,
new version of
oh.
passing a post-it note down the table.
Oh,
Do I see
yes.
the first one, the one that
Yes,
starts
yes.
with the T.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna say
The one that
yeah,
starts
you
with
do.
T. Titty implants.
Alright.
You see it
Alright,
hiding in the back, but you see it.
Alright.
What? What?
Is the book in a
What'd you
language
say?
I can understand?
What languages can you understand?
Oh goodness. One second.
Common.
I can common.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
Common,
infernal.
infernal, and abyssal.
Okay, it's an abyssal.
Oh, oh yeah, it is. Alright. What does it say?
Damn, she speaks both of the demon languages. Holy shit.
Well, she is a demon, so they're a demon. And essentially, you see like a lot of symbols on there, but essentially, you see several cards with like several different stuff. You see a God, I'm trying to like make this up as I go along.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so you see, there's several. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. You see like very weird symbols on here, and the marks on your back begin kind of tingling a little bit. Not painful, but a little bit of tingling. And that's where we're gonna pause because I gotta go eat dinner.
Okay.
But yeah,
Cool.
I will have this shit made up by the time I'm back. I say we'll meet around here at say 8:15.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah, that works.
We'll meet here. Oh
Keep going
God,
about
Mitchell, you guys, don't spam my Jesus
It's the
Christ.
new Pog emote.
Oh, God,
Yeah.
I hate all of it. I hate.
Yo, somebody, Alex.
Welcome back, everybody. It is so good to see you. I can't hear you, buddy. Pinto, I can't hear you.
Never mind.
I'm sorry, buddy. It just didn't.
I'm filling in my journal. Kat, you messaged for me. What's up?
Oh, I was just letting you know that we're coming back.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay.
I had my
Very
headset
cool.
on the whole time. I could hear you and Alex's whole conversation.
Oh. Oh, that's creepy.
I know, right? It was fun.
Would you guys? Oh, you know what? Don't tell me. We're on stream. Tell me later. I don't care. Okay.
They were just talking.
I talked about my deepest desires and my fetishes, all that stuff.
Nice. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Did you spray your mask, Alex?
Yeah, with alcohol.
Oh, well, that's one way to get drunk, I suppose. Okay. So, where's Mitchell? Mitchell!
Drunk.
Someone yell for Mitchell before I scream.
You don't have to. I'm vibing.
Okay.
What I was saying before, size, I'm finally filling in my journal with the stuff. I'm on my skills page. And
Nice.
then these are my stats. And then this is all my just base character information.
Nice, man. It's good. It's good
I'm
to
gonna
hear.
add pictures in later.
I'm glad I'm glad someone's taking notes, because I was very close to rolling that D12 several times.
Hi, look, these are my notes.
I'm
you
so proud of you. Listen, I can see him.
So are you wanting me to go back home to my family? Are you wanting Pinto to go back home to his family? Because you said that the elves are gonna make a war.
I don't know. I'm just saying the elves are gonna have a war.
We
That's
still
all
need
I'm
to
saying.
talk about what you want to do with my character. Arc and stuff.
I think we don't have to. I think you're gonna have to find out what I'm gonna do with your character.
Yeah.
Nah.
Hey, Abigail. So yeah, Pinto almost died. Yes. Yasin's dead. Yes. Muffin's dead too. Yasin died earlier. Everyone's dead.
I think it's
Abigail.
just a staple that I almost die every time we do this.
Well,
game.
okay.
Yeah. What happened?
Maybe you should put more points in your
What happened
freaking
was that,
constitution.
Hey, I'm working on it.
Basically, Sai, would you like to take the reins on how Yasin brutally died?
Yeah. So essentially, there was a bodyguard, and he decided to eat the bodyguard's ass, and it just didn't go well. He failed the Constitution saving throw.
Got poisoned.
Yeah. Took 3 death saving throws off the charts. So yeah, that was insane. No. So at this point, Cedric. Shut up. So at this point, Cedric has. I'm sorry. At this point, Cedric gets back on his horse and he leaves, as Brahi and Udarin are just digging the grave very carefully. You see a tiny figure of Alyndra just barking orders at these 2 giant men. And Therai, you were inside. If I remember correctly. What?
The weeping potato.
Yes, you were inside the weeping potato.
I got it right.
You are. You're correct. I almost rolled a D12.
You did
Good
it.
job.
You didn't have to.
Yep. Yeah, Abigail, he got poisoned by ass.
The
Alright.
weeping Irish.
Yes. So you're going around. You find your whatever you wanted to find.
Doorkeep never introduced herself to me, right?
No, she did. Remember
She
that little dwarf lady that came up and said,
Yeah,
"Oh,
she did. I know, right?
yeah."
But she never said her name because I would have written it down.
Nope, she didn't.
All right, so I don't know her name. I just need to make sure. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking at the book, right?
Right.
And it's causing my scars to not necessarily burn.
But they're
What
pulsing a
happened
little bit.
Yeah, what happens when I touch it? I touch the book. Just
Okay.
immediately.
Where's my D? There we go. Okay. I'm gonna roll real fast and I'll tell you what it does. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
It's just roll on the wild surge table.
I take my hand away from the book.
Not you touched it already.
I walked in after her, by the way, so.
When you touch it, you see flashes of something.
Okay. Okay.
It's hard to describe, but it's this weird.
Creepy book.
You see these infernal symbols are burned into your memory, as if you know how when someone shines a light on your eyes and that light is burned on there. What's up?
So I touched the book and now I know exactly what's in it, and I have a photographic. That's what just happened.
Kind of.
All right, I'll keep explaining.
So essentially, you see these weird symbols that are floating around, and they're infernal, but they read "Take me."
Excuse me.
Yes.
How much for the book?
Book? She waddles over there. What book?
She doesn't see the book. Silly me. I must be seeing things. It's been a wild morning. How much for the deck of cards?
I will say 5 silver.
For the deck of cards?
Yes.
Alright.
I thought my mic was muted. Whoops.
So good.
And you don't sell any books here at all, right?
We have a few reading books in the corner of stories, but that's as far as we go.
Alright. What stories do you have back there?
Oh, very saucy romance stories.
Oh, do
very
you?
Saucy. Yeah. Favorite reading pastime.
Any of good interest? Any that you really like?
Fuck you, Cat. I fucking hate you. Let me pull up what I wrote here. There's one called Sea Froth. Okay, I'm not kidding. There's one called Sea Froth. There is The Tale of the Ocean's Lovers. There's one called Hardwood. God, I hate all of you guys. And there's one called The Ogre and Me.
Wait. The Ogre and Me? Or
Ogre and Me.
Okay, not in me.
Oh.
You know, it's written in a weird way
Can't
where
you be both?
it's written in a really weird way where it can be seen either way.
Oh, Jesus. All right. Can I? All right. Can I take Hardwood?
Sure. You walk over, pick up the copy of Hardwood, and man, is it a sight to behold. On the cover, you see a very strong, sturdy half-orc with a beautiful elven woman, barely clothed, both of them.
She bought a porno mag.
Yeah, on the deck of a ship, and it's a pretty thick book. Like, it's got some read into it.
How much for the book and the deck of cards?
Oh, total? I'll give you a discount of 10 silver. The book is like 15, but I'll give you a discount. 10 silver total.
Much gratitude. You're quite amazing.
I know.
I never got your name.
My name is Willow.
Nice to meet you, Willow.
Nice to meet you too. What's your name?
Therai.
Nice to meet you, Therai. Enjoy your book.
I will. And I hand her the 10 silver.
Okay. She takes it,
Alright.
she pockets it.
And then I'm also going to grab the book that was speaking to me earlier.
Okay. You reach over and you grab the book, and for a second
Do I see her grab this book? Can I see this book?
You see her grabbing at air. You see them grabbing at air.
Hello. All right. Okay, so I have the yeah.
And actually, let me describe the book better. It's got no cover. Like it's got like a binding to it, but there's nothing on the cover. It's just a red cover.
Right.
I was gonna say Necronomicon.
Yes, that's what it is. Yep. It's a comic book about the Bible. No,
Yes, I own that.
Hey, no.
About the Bible.
No, those exist.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So the book has no cover.
The book has. Yeah, there's nothing on the cover. It's just a red book. It's not like bright red. It's deep dark red.
And I'm the only one who can see it.
Mm-hmm.
So far.
Yep.
All right.
At this
Thank
point.
you very much, Will.
No problem. You're welcome to come back anytime. At this point, she bumps. Willow bumps into Pinto. Well, excuse me, Mr. Elf. What can I do for you?
Oh, nothing. I'm just with my friend here. Gesturing over
Ah!
to Therai.
I understood. Well, if you want to buy anything, let me know. If not, leave.
Okay. I follow Therai out the door.
Okay.
Aggressive.
You both make your way outside, and Willow, Pinto, as you look back, you see Willow closing the door.
Insight check on Willow.
Go for it.
I want to make an insight check on this chick.
She's evil.
Insight.
No, I'm just
I
kidding.
just
No, I'm just kidding.
wrote it down.
She's
It's
a murderer.
Theo.
Wisdom.
It's Theo, yeah.
18.
She just thinks you're gonna do something dumb, and compared to the hands earlier, she's not far off.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
Just being honest.
Okay. Therai,
Why are you following me?
can I speak with you for a minute?
Oh, by the way,
Why-
Tirai, quickly, before we do that,
Okay.
Pinto, you notice that Tirai's back seems to be arched.
Wait, why is my back arched?
Are you growing fucking wings or some shit?
Wait.
Go on with your conversation.
What? No!
Can I? Hang on, I'll do it in a second. Therai, can I talk to you for a minute?
Why are you following me?
I should ask you the same question. You see, you were acting very strange last night after we had. Shut up, Siri. After we had done what we had done with Yasin's son. So I followed you, and I saw your scars. I believe I've met you before.
I believe you haven't. You shouldn't be looking into people's privacy and getting up in their business.
I look into those who I would like to know better or do not trust. And I have met you before. But you were a lot younger.
I met lots of people when I was younger.
So you don't remember meeting me?
I've met lots of people while I was younger. Of course, I wouldn't remember.
Well, if I remember correctly, which I'm pretty sure I do, you tried to steal from me when you were a child. You weren't very good at it, so I caught you. And I took you upstairs, gave you some food, place to take a bath because you were filthy. You had some pretty defining scars, which I saw on you last night.
Because you were following me.
Yes, because I was following you. I believe I already established that. Do you have short-term memory loss? Is that no?
No,
Okay.
but trust does go two ways.
Pinto, make a death save. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
No, I'm just kidding.
But I gave you an instrument. I stole an instrument for you and I gave it to you. And I told you that instead of stealing my money, use music to steal others. Do you remember this?
Ah, I do remember, yeah.
You left that next morning. Why?
Because I felt like it.
You just felt like it. You left and what? Played music and drank yourself to sleep?
Never looked back.
Insight check.
Go for it.
Alright, do I need to make a deception?
Yes.
Ugh.
Okay. That's insight. What is
Oh,
insight? It's
charisma.
wisdom plus the 16. Yeah, let me turn that on.
Oh, wait.
Alright, Cat, what'd you get?
Oh, 1 second, let me add my amazing modifier.
Oh, I added my modifier too, and thanks to expertise, I was able to double my proficiency.
17.
22! No! Whoa! Boom!
You can't lie to your father like this.
Wait, no, but he's not the father figure. Campaign.
Yeah, I'm not the father figure.
There are multiple times. He's the uncle figure. That's what it is.
That's
the
yeah.
cool uncle figure.
He's the
I'll
pervert.
take
it. So
Not a cool uncle.
Pinto, you're able to like catch on that
I'm fucking lying.
Tira is not being honest. Yeah, exactly. I was about to say you're not being entirely honest,
Yeah,
but sure,
no, I'm
that's
lying.
all. That also works. I mean, sure.
All right.
It's the back arching. That's what gave it away.
Yeah.
I don't think you're being truthful with me. And I know you slept in a tree last night, but that must have been uncomfortable. Your back is very arched at the moment.
Tira, you have no idea what he's talking about.
I've
Can I-
slept in many trees. That
Can I point? Is
never
she
happened
okay?
to my back.
So we're standing outside the shop, right, DM?
You're standing like outside the shop and like I think you said did you want to pull her like into like a alleyway kind of between two stores?
I
or-
just wanted to pull her off to the side a little.
Yeah, so you're like in the middle of the city. There's people bustling around, a few people talking, chattering,
Okay.
but yeah.
Is there like a window near us?
I mean, there's a window of the thing, but it's not too reflective.
Damn. Okay.
Is everything still like burning back there?
It's tingling a little bit, but
It's tingling. Great.
Is
Okay,
my
cool.
sword because I want to show her reflection. Is my sword reflective enough?
Can I reach back and scratch my back?
sure.
Do I feel anything?
You feel a weird bony bump on your back. Kind of protruding out a little bit. Not a little bit,
Oh.
protruding out. You see a weird bony bump. Kind of like a small hill on your back.
Yeah, I've seen many things happen to many children and many people. Do you need help? I won't force you to do anything. I won't tell Yasin or Alyndra if you don't want me. I want you to know that I've kept secrets too. If you need help, let me know. I'll just keep this between us. And I walk away! Go over to Yasin and Alyndra just being like, hey, what's up?
Therai, I would like you, as he's walking away, to make a wisdom saving throw.
No!
What? No! Oh, Cloud, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh, shit.
1 second. Let me open up my. Get all my. Oh fuck. Big money, big money.
In that case, I don't walk away too. I'm not walking too fast. I'm not walking too fast. to
No!
get run over.
What'd you roll?
Oh, no.
It's gonna be a 6 total.
Ah,
Yeah. Pinto, as you're
Oh.
walking away, you see
Oh.
Therai sway a little bit. And you're like, what
Am
the
I
shit?
gonna pass out?
You turn around.
I run over to catch her before she hits the ground.
Catch. Okay, but make
Catch
a
them.
dexterity. Make a dexterity check.
Shit.
Hang on, I'm really.
Shit.
I was about to say I was really good at
I'm just
dexterity.
freaking out.
I was literally about, not a word of a lie, Cat. I was about to say I'm really good at
You
dexterity.
rolled a 1, didn't you?
And then I rolled a natural 1.
Fine.
I'm so sorry.
You
I'm still running over to her. I just
Yeah.
missed.
you dive to get her, but unfortunately, because of there's like a pebble in your way, you trip on the pebble as you try to catch her. As you try to catch him, Therai lands on the floor, and then there's blood pouring from their eyes and from their nose.
Are they
I still
open?
wanna-
Are my eyes open?
Your eyes are open, but they're beginning to close.
I want to go over to them. It's gonna get up, go over to them, and hold, kind of like just prop them up, hold them so they're not seizing on the ground.
There's still blood pouring down.
Okay. I don't know what to do. Is there any way I can help her? Help them, cause I kind of don't want to call the others over just yet.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
What can I do, bruh?
You can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
I would like to roll an insight check to see if there's anything I could do.
Manny, call for help!
I don't think an insight check's gonna help you here. I'll
Alright,
be honest
fine.
with you.
Alright, fine. I turn
Maybe
to this guy.
I will
Still
say
holding them.
Yeah, I will say make a medicine check to see if you know what's happened. to her.
Medicine check. Okay. Ah!
Ooh, a religion check would be good too.
Can I do
that,
both?
that could be good
know?
too.
Can I do both medicine and
Sure,
religion?
sure, why not?
Okay.
I'll give you that.
So I rolled a 3 on the medicine,
Oh yeah.
and I rolled a fucking motherfucker. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that's a. And I rolled an 11 on religion.
So, like medicinally, you don't know what's happening. You're panicking, right? You like your brain is too frazzled to notice. But you remember, like religiously, it's kind of like something is wrong. Like this is not a scientific thing. Something is wrong.
Fucking book.
Therai, let's talk about what happens to you for a second. There.
Wait, before you
Go on, sorry.
Can I call for help first?
Sure, you
And
can
then
call
you
for
can-
help,
okay.
though.
Alyndra! Yasin! Assistance, please! Something's wrong!
Therai, let's talk about what happens to you as
Am I in a nightmare?
well. You wake up on a cold, hard brick floor,
Okay. Yep.
and looking around you, it's a place that's unrecognizable to you. You, I love the, I love it. I love it. I
That's
love
all you need
it.
to know.
I love it.
That's beautiful.
And as you look around, you see these jagged cliffs, like mountains that seem to be made of sharp obsidian. Even the landscape, the grass blades seem to be made out of glass. And as you take like one single step, you can feel the glass protruding into your feet, and it's just pain. You step back onto the ground as you like begin to look around. There's like a pathway that leads into this tower that's looks like slightly leaning to its side. And all around you, you hear the growls and groans of various entities. And the sky is blood red. And you can hear lightning in the distance.
Alright. I'm going to follow the pathway towards the tower.
Okay. You keep taking steps forward. Each step is scarier than the first. And you finally
Am I
enter
still walking on glass? Or is there like
no,
is it like a
the path is the path is clear. The grass around you is actually made of glass.
Alright.
So you manage to go up to the tower. The bricks are cracking. It's crumbling a little bit, but you put your hand on the door to open it. The door, without you even opening it, you want to walk inside?
Personally, no. But as the character, yes.
Personally, no.
Where's my scary music? Let me put on my scary music.
This isn't scary music?
No, this is nowhere
Bruh.
near. Oh yeah, there it is.
Trying to help her.
There's my scary Hey, listen, you picked the book, okay? I didn't think you'd pick up the book, but you did. That was like a 1 in like 100 chance you'd pick up the book, but you evidently you did.
That's like this. That's like the archetype, though. You see a funky book on the table, you pick it up.
I got curious, alright? I was interested.
Okay. You
Shit. I should have seen if the book felt like the person in my dreams. I should have done that. Damn it.
As you walk inside, a cold feeling encompasses you. And
I'm cold already.
weirdly enough, the stairs don't lead up, but they just keep leading down into this what looks like a dark abyss. And all you hear is a small crying, like a weeping person in the darkness. What are you gonna do?
Do I recognize the weeping?
Kind of.
Does the weeping sound like a particular person that I know? Person is me.
You've heard it before, but you can't really place it.
Does the door behind me shut?
It's still open.
What happens if I go towards the door?
You can go towards it and see what happens.
All right, I'm gonna go towards the door.
The door closes in your face.
Okay.
And the
All
walls
right.
actually kind of like shake a little bit. A little bit of like dust falls on your head.
Does the energy, does the vibe, this feel like?
Oh yeah,
Or, like-
yeah, shit's bad. Like
Alright.
shit is bad.
All right.
Vibe is not.
Thank you, Alyssa. She's happy
Thanks,
birthday to me.
Alyssa.
She also said that your hair looks good, Kat.
Mhm. Yeah.
I saw. Thanks, Alyssa. All right. I'll go down this.
Okay.
Is there anywhere else for me to go, or is it just the stairs?
Well, you look around you. There's a few windows, but they all seem to be leading out to the grass area. Like when you look at them, you see the familiar clouds of the outside.
Yeah, I'll go the stairs.
Every step you take, you're plunged into more and more darkness. And it's weird because you have dark vision, right, Therai?
Ew.
Yeah. You can't see past this darkness.
Oh fuck. Okay. So it's like dull darkness. Okay.
And as you're going down, you see a small, like you go down to a hallway, and on the edge of the hallway there's a prison cell, with the light coming in, and a person held with one hand on the chains, weeping.
What does this person look like?
You're too far away to tell.
I don't want to get All right. How far away am I from the person?
I would say about 45 feet.
45 feet. How close do I need to get so I can see them? Like 15?
I would say, yeah, between 20, 15 feet.
All right.
Here's the thing, like if you want to observe their shape, you can see it from here. But if you want to like closely see like who they are, 20, 15 feet.
Oh wait. If I wanted to observe what? Sorry, you cut out.
Like observe their shape, like what kind of, is it like a humanoid figure or whatever it is? You like,
Okay, I do want to observe the shape.
yeah, you can tell it's a humanoid figure. It's a human. It looks like a human being.
Okay, are there horns?
Nope, just a human being.
So it's not me.
No, it looks like a few like elvish qualities, or
Okay.
elven qualities, but that's
All right. Can I make? What kind of check would I need to make? Can I make a survival check?
sure okay.
I don't know if that's gonna help me in the situation, but kind of like intuition. If there's anything that's gonna get if I get anything.
Sure.
Oh, thank God I have survival. I think I have survival. Doesn't matter because I rolled high. Sorry, I'm like so nervous.
I'm eating it up. Don't worry, I'm enjoying every second of this.
22.
Okay. You look around you to see if there's anything. You see all around you are prison cages with creatures with their guts slashed open. And you see like a one bone protruding from one of them, and you're able to, like, you can reach inside and tear it off if you want to. And use the bone as a kind of like a dagger.
Is the creature for sure dead?
Is it?
I hate why he's smiling. I fucking hate it.
Oh my God. Did any of my like transfer with me?
No. It's just
On
your
me?
it's just your clothing.
Just my clothing.
Just your clothing.
Okay, thank
You-
God I have clothes on.
Yes.
Did the book transfer?
Let me check my notes.
Did my cards transfer?
Your cards, yes, no, your cards didn't. Actually, no, one of your cards did. And yeah, you can feel it in your pocket. The book did come with you.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Go for
What
it.
card transferred with me?
You look at the card. You pull it out of your pocket.
Yes, I do.
You look at the card. It has the figure of a man being stretched with chains from all sides, with fire underneath him. And on the bottom, in abyssal, it reads Nightmare.
Oh my god, all of my cards are in Abyssal. That's so cool. Okay, sorry, I had to like nerd
No, it's
out about
okay.
that. Fuck. Oh my god, I don't wanna. I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast a quick thaumaturgy just to see if I can cast magic.
Okay. What are you gonna do with your thaumaturgy?
Oh my god.
Open all the windows.
Shut up.
Open all the windows. No. No, I'm gonna cast thaumaturgy. And I'm gonna cast flames in my hand using thaumaturgy. Can I do that?
Okay. You hold your hand out, and for a second, nothing happens. But then, a little bit of flames pop up.
All right, cool. The flames don't do anything. They just
yeah.
show up for a minute. Yeah. They can't hurt anything or anything. Okay, cool. I'm gonna grab the bone.
Okay. Do you reach in there and grab it?
I hate the fact that my character totally would. Yes.
Okay. Make a strength check.
Okay, that's fine.
I want to help Therai so bad.
7.
Okay.
I'm not strong.
It's okay. The DC wasn't that high. It was already broken.
Oh.
You managed to reach. You're like sliding in your hand. You have to like pull up against the bar to be able to reach for it, and you're grabbing it. It's got to twist it a little bit, and you slowly begin to pull it off. Bam! Suddenly the hand like reaches forward and like slams itself towards the cage, allowing you to pull it off real fast. As the creature just looks at you, its eyes glowing red before falling back again.
I have red eyes.
I'm gonna hold the dagger at the cage.
It's not
And
moving
make
anymore.
the exact look that I am making right now in this moment as my character.
It is not moving now.
Fucking shit. Alright.
The human in the back goes, "Hello? Who are you?"
Who are you?
"I can't see you that well."
That really sucks for you. Who are you? What are you doing?
Looks like
Why
you're
am I here? Why are you here?
Looks like you're trapped here with me.
Never, no. Nothing about this situation says that I am trapped. You're the one, not me.
I think you're stuck with me.
Who are you?
You have horns.
Horn. Single.
I recognize that half horn somewhere.
Who are you?
Do you get closer to them, or are you gonna still stand?
I do.
Okay,
I do
okay.
get closer. I get close enough to recognize them with my stick,
Yeah.
like that out. Like
First thing you notice, you recognize his face.
Oh shit. Damn it.
You recognize his face.
Okay.
And you flash back to the moment where you were brutally tortured in that orphanage.
Okay.
And where one of them was torturing you, the other one stood behind him. And you recognize his face.
It's the one that stood behind.
You remember him being uncomfortable but not stopping.
Alright.
And then, with one hand tied up, he reaches with his other hand, and you notice that he doesn't have another hand. It's cut off at the wrist. And he reaches forward and says, "I think I know you. My name's Joseph." You remember me?
Hold it!
All right, Alex. Alex was right. He was literally messaging me, being like, "It's Joseph." I'm like, "No, it's not. This guy tortured her." And he's like, "Yeah, you're right." And then it's like, "My name's Joseph." What? But she never
I
met
think all
Joseph.
Let me.
But
At
she
least-
saw him.
At least not our
She
Joseph.
saw him in the flashback.
No, she did. They did meet Joseph. Joseph was one of the kids who tortured her when she was hurt at the time.
Technically, he
Mr.
was
Folk
the
Hero
bystander.
Brendan.
Well, actually, technically, Joseph stood back and was uncomfortable, but he never did anything to stop it.
But he
Okay.
was the we agree to like he did like the really bad thing.
Yeah. So essentially,
Okay.
he was forced to do the really bad. Yeah, he did the really bad.
Yes.
thing.
Okay. Great. I'm glad that we're still on the same page before I
He-
start.
he
Like,
did-
Joseph,
did
the guy
the-
that neutered her.
Yes.
Brendan, guy, come on, bruh.
Okay. Did I know that?
You see,
why
Joseph.
the fuck are you in my mind?
I'm not in your mind. We're in hell together. This is real. This isn't your brain.
Why'd you do it?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you.
And why should I?
Because I can help you
Deserve to
escape.
rot here.
Yeah, but if you want to get out of here, I can help you escape. Listen, I can apologize, and I know that's not going to help. The best thing I can do is get you out.
Why do you want to help me?
I'm sorry for what I did. I know that doesn't help, but I'd like to set you free. That's the only way I know how that will at least allow me to say sorry.
You're right. This is hell.
Welcome. Listen, you got a bone. Give me the bone.
What if you attack me?
I
Like you
won't.
did before.
I won't. I promise I won't. That was a mistake.
Words don't mean anything.
Yeah, well, let me show you with my actions then. Give me the goddamn bone.
Fine. And I like throw it at him, and I make sure it like strikes the wall above him, just above his, like was intentionally missing because I could hit him if I wanted to.
You hold the bar of the prison cell, pull the bone back, slam it through the cell. As a Jesus Christ! Thank you. He takes the bone, kind of pries in one of his cells, like pries one of his is in his handcuff. Puts one of the ends
How is he
against.
doing this if he only has one hand?
You can see like there's like a weird arcane hand that forms as he's about to do it.
Interesting.
Oh.
He kind of jams it in, and then he puts it against the wall. And as he does that, he shakes his hand, and his arcane hand falls down. And then he has the thing. So the bone is inside of his thing, inside of his cuff, and it's also against the wall. He takes his stub and just.
Wait. Oh, I was gonna see if I could cast a spell, but that's okay.
No. He shoves his hand back. His hand breaks along with the chain as it's bent in an unnatural angle. Him holding his hand, like, stands up. With his stub, just... pull my hand.
Me pull his hand?
Pull his hand. Pull my hand.
Give me the bone.
Fine. He gives you the bone. Pull my hand.
Hold it.
You pull his hand. Okay, so it's like at an unnatural angle. You hold on to it, and you pull it. You hear like this bone cracking sound as he just screams in pain and drops to the floor. Therai, you now hear a voice. Now is the time. End him. Take from him what he took from you. You can do it.
Cut off his dick!
Now we're gonna cut back to Pinto, Yasin,
my
and
God.
Alyndra.
Therai is like in my arms.
Yep. You're standing, and as you're standing there, you're noticing like these bone protrusions out of Theirai's back.
What the hell? I'm not standing. Am I standing?
And then blood begins seeping out of their back as the bones like crack themselves out of the shirt, pull themselves out.
I take off my cape and I try to like put to gauze the bone.
Yeah, cool.
The blood.
You try to gauze the blood,
Oh my god.
but the bones, like they immediately hit you. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Shit.
12.
Unfortunately, the bones kind of knock you back as the bones, like legs, turn Therai around and crawl off with Therai.
What about with what? She's not in my arms anymore. She just got up and crawled away.
Huh?
She's not in my arms anymore. She just got up and crawled away.
Well, she knocked both of you back. Well, she knocked
Oh, the
Yasin
both of
back.
us?
Yeah.
Oh.
And so the bones kind of like claws and legs crawl out.
Yasin wants to say something.
Sorry, yeah, go ahead, Yasin.
Can I roll a religion check?
Sure.
Now he rolls the
I will give.
Then
Yep, go for it.
It's a joke. I'm sorry.
natural 20.
Hey.
She is cursed, or they are cursed by an ancient deity. You don't remember exactly which one, but that is a curse, like a possessive curse.
Yasin, what's happening?
Wait. She's cursed.
They're cursed, yes.
They,
Oh my god.
they,
Sorry.
You
I
hear a voice from hell.
they, get it right.
I'm sorry.
I may be dying, but you might as well refer to me the right way.
Cursed.
I'm sorry.
I kind of run off to the side a little bit to where they can't see me, and I pull out the blade of Zerai.
Zerai.
Oh, Zerai?
Actually, no, it's Zera. I don't know why I'm saying it's Zera. Blade of
Zera.
Zera.
Okay. I pull out the blade of Zera, and I kind of just sit down, almost similar to how I did when I tuned to it, and I'm like, "Do you know what happened to my friend?"
I don't know. It appears to be some sort of curse, but that's as far as my knowledge goes, I'm afraid.
What other knowledge do you possess?
Would you like to hear all of it now?
Tell me the knowledge that'll help me save my friend.
Are they your friend?
Yes. I helped it once. I would like to do it. I helped them once. I would like to do it again.
You hesitated.
I changed the pronoun.
Alright. I would say, find a place to tie them down, keep them safe, and I don't know, maybe find a healer.
Healer. Okay.
Don't ask me, I'm just a blade, darling.
That darling.
He was fucking darling.
I love the blade.
Thank you. I thought you would.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Did my hardwood book come with me into hell?
Absolutely not.
Did it really? Aw, man, I can't even.
Nope, you can't even have that. Nope, I won't even give you that.
Can't even masturbate to porn.
Yeah, because you're in hell. I think the last thing you'd be able to do is masturbate to porn.
I mean, some religions consider masturbation a sin, so if you do it, you go to hell. So
Well,
therefore,
no, but
theoretically, masturbation
not-
should be allowed in hell.
No, but it's not a punishment.
Just saying.
It's not a punishment, though.
Just saying.
But it's not a punishment. Masturbation is not a
Anyways.
punishment.
I talked to
No.
the blade, and I'm like, if I need help, will you be able to help me again?
Oh. Are we killing someone?
No. Maybe. I don't know.
I'll make you a deal.
What is with you and the deals?
I like them. They're quite fun.
Are you a
If
demon?
we- No. I told you I'm the soul of Zero.
Okay. That's fair. Continue.
I'll make you a deal. You let me feed on your friend, and I will make sure their soul lies safely.
What do you mean? Their soul.
You let me feed on them. What do you think that means?
You want me to kill them?
Your words, not mine.
But that's not saving them. It's only saving part of them.
Oh, my dear elf boy, look around you. Death is the only thing that really saves.
Death is the end.
It's the end of suffering.
And their adventure just started. And I sheath back the blade, walk over to Yasin and Alyndra, and
Wait,
be like,
no. So the blade goes, wait, no. You see it back.
we have to help them. We have to go help them.
Sure. Why aren't we already going to go help them? Let's go.
Alyndra.
And
Hang on,
I take off.
Alyndra.
I take off.
Bruh, I gotta finish explaining things. Okay. Alyndra. Wait, did Therai go to the forest?
Yeah, the thing went into the forest. Yep.
Alyndra, will you be able to track them in the forest?
Yes. I'm
Okay.
only saying like that because I don't actually know.
Okay.
That is a DM.
Yasin? Yasin? I know.
Yeah, I'm already running.
What? Bruh! I wanna
He
talk
already
first.
left.
Come on.
He already went.
I swear to
Again,
God.
I'm running.
Again, it's pretty noticeable. Like you can see the bones crawling out. And are you all gonna chase after them? Chase after them?
Hold up. I don't want Yasin to run away. I want him to stay and research so that when we get her
Nah,
back here, we
dude.
can fix it.
Yasin's running, man.
Nathan already ran.
I know. I was speaking as myself. Okay. All right. Alyndra, run ahead of Yasin. Take the lead. Track Therai as best as you can.
Okay.
So yeah, Alyndra
And then
and
I'll
Yasin both
Run after.
All
We're
three
going
of
to
you
save a
guys.
friend.
All three of you guys run after Therai. Therai, we're gonna come back to you.
Oh my god, okay. No, I'm not excited, but okay.
All right. So, I'm sure you noticed the grass is glass.
Yeah, I really did.
Yeah, no
Sorry.
shit.
Okay.
No shit.
Well, he puts his hand in his coat, like he has this very loose coat on, and he pulls out a red stone. A glowing red stone that seems to cut through the darkness.
Fucking weird wizard.
I have a way to get out of here, but we need to find the, we need to go out and find an exit. Come with me.
He's in a cage, right?
Well, oh no, yeah, he's still in his cage. You didn't let him out of the cage. We need to find an exit. I need you to open the cage for me. What are you doing? Open the cage. I can help you get out.
Do I still have voices in my head?
Oh, you already heard the voices. They're telling you to They're telling you to stab him.
Alright. I'm going to open up the cage, and as he walks out, I'm going to grab him and put the bone up to him.
Whoa. Listen, I'm the only one who can get you out of here. I suggest you take the bone away. And the voices.
You're the one who did this to me!
And the voices get stronger in your head. Yes. Take it out.
You even remember my name!
I'm sure he doesn't. Stab him. Earn
Dang
your
it.
revenge. Therai, your name was Therai. I remember your name was Therai.
Don't even.
I promise you, please. Take it away so I can help you. I have a stone. I can help you.
Why did you do this to me?
I don't know. I didn't want to. I didn't know what to do. I was. I can tell you every excuse I have under the sun. It's not gonna help. Please. I'm sorry. If I could go back, I would stop myself from doing it.
I'm gonna take the bone down. I'm gonna just put it up against his back, and I'm gonna let him walk.
Okay. Okay. Let's climb up. And he takes you up the stairs as you guys go out. You're now standing in the field again. The stone brick is the only thing blocking you from the glass.
The stone brick.
Well, the bricks on the floor, the hard stone bricks on the floor.
Okay, gotcha.
The brick floor. Sorry, I should have straightened out.
All right, sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay. He looks around and you see a red storm cloud. And in the storm, you can swear. You see a giant head poking out of the clouds. Not upside down, but there's like a titan walking with the cloud. And it's heading in your direction.
Do you see that?
Yeah, no, I do. He looks around.
What is it?
I'll explain in a second. Is there like a hill or something that we can... And he notices a hill. We have to go. We have to go on the grass.
Fuck it. You go first.
What? Why?
I have the bone, not you. Walk. Or
Shit.
run.
It's not too many options. And he begins like, puts the stone back in his pocket, lifts his like, he's like, you know when you hold up your skirt and like using your tippy toes to go around. That's what he's trying to do. He's like, ow, 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 ow. He's going around.
All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and run straight through because I felt
Okay.
and that's nothing. How much
Okay.
hit? How much damage do I take?
Considering it's about the hill is about 30-ish feet away from you, so it's gonna be.
What are the odds you could have made Joseph give you a piggyback ride over the glass?
Okay. You take about. I would say in total you take about 10 damage. Like it's painful, but it's
Does this translate to my body in the outside world? Like, am I gonna
Yes.
be okay? Cool. I just need to make sure it's not
Yeah.
like psychic damage or something.
You as you step on the glass, it's not the glass poking that hurts, but the glass. It seems to be like for some reason you feel like it's when you like have like a open wound and you accidentally have like some lemon or like lime juice that falls on it.
Oh no.
That's what
yeah.
it feels like. It feels like it pierces your skin and it just feels like lime juice coating the inside of your muscles and it's just pain.
like getting a paper cut.
Oh yeah, getting a paper cut and then washing your hands with Germex.
That's the worst.
Yeah,
All
that's
right.
what it feels like. Except it's on. It's like it's like inside of your foot. As you scamper across, you both make it to the hill. As Joseph like reaches down, and then grabs some of the glass and begins pulling it away, making like a spot to stand in.
Wait. I can still cast spells, right? Yeah, we kind of established that. Yeah, none of my spells will help with this, so it's
Yep.
okay.
Okay, so that is called a Titan. There's only like 2 Titans in Shadowfell. Okay, but
Bones back at his temple.
what?
The bone's back up at his temple now that we're not moving.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Just take the bone away. I'm probably gonna die anyways. Just might as well just take the bone away.
Fine.
And as you drop the bone, you feel this urge to not drop it, but you overcome that urge and you manage to drop the bone. So there's 2 titans of Shadowfell. One of them is a literal god named Eterna. The other one is a titan.
Gotta write things down.
It's all good.
Okay, I'm still listening.
The other one is a titan named, what did I call it again? Hold on, I totally forgot the name. The other one's a titan named Darius.
Darius?
Darius. Darius.
Are these the names of Relmus's parents?
No.
Yes.
Eterna
No.
is Relmus's
Eterna-
mom.
Yes.
Darius is... you don't
Relmus's
know...
dad is missing.
Yeah, his dad's missing.
Oh, we never learned his name.
No. Well, you know, his dad's... Yeah, you never learned his dad's name. You know his dad's missing. And he has dad issues.
He was like the realm master.
Yeah, the dad's the realm master, so this is not the realm master. So you...
I know that name.
Who?
Turna.
Oh, no, that makes sense.
Relmus!
Shut up! He can hear us.
Usually when I call him, he comes, but he's not really doing too well at the moment.
The Titan's gonna hear you, okay? And the last thing we want is Darius to hear us.
Why?
Before you can answer
Not like
that,
he's any worse than you are.
The ground kind of begins to echo as you can sense Darius getting closer. And we're gonna cut back to the other world.
Fuck.
No!
You finally manage to find the bones, but this time they stop crawling and instead they're growing other bones from them. It's like growing bones from the giant bones that extended.
Okay, what? Yasin, what's happening? What's happening to Therai?
Am I still ahead of them, or have they caught up to me?
You've all caught
We
up.
all ran. Yeah, I told Alyndra to get ahead of you so she could track her, and then I ran up next to you.
Yeah, you've all managed to catch up.
Alright, cool.
Despite you being crippled, we are fast.
I still have legs.
I meant like with the arm, so your running balance was like you haven't run yet since you lost your arm, man. You might.
No,
That
man,
might
just
be weird.
Naruto run. Just one
Okay.
Naruto.
Okay, no, but
Alright.
all 3 of you managed to reach there, and it's growing other like bones.
It looks like she's been cursed by something. I can't tell what though.
Hmm.
I have a really bad idea.
Suddenly, the wings say that they have to use the restroom. I'm just kidding. No, go ahead, Tira.
So Therai is growing.
No, it's okay,
wings.
it's okay. You go ahead, Kat.
Okay.
Okay, so it looks like some kind of like looks like a possession spell. I'm not quite sure what. It's been a while since I've checked my book.
Can you dispel it?
I don't know. Maybe I can cast a.
Remember, Yasin, you realize that it's like a possessive curse. Like something is
Shut
taking
up,
over
spells.
their body.
I don't think I have any spells against that.
Ah, fuck.
I have divine. Wait, can I cast divine sense to get a better idea of what we're dealing with?
Sure. That would be a very smart move.
I'm trying to remember how to roll divine sense. Is it D20?
Divine sense.
Or no.
Let me quickly check it out real fast.
I keep forgetting my ability spells. That's why I never use them.
Divine sense, huh? Let me look. I don't really know, dude. Divine sense. Okay.
Oh, also,
Hold on. Divine sense. Okay. Until the next end of your turn, you can know the location of any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet. So, yeah.
No.
probably not that helpful.
what is Therai considered right now?
Therai,
As?
Yasin, you sense a celestial being nearby. And emanating from where Therai is.
Oh, fuck.
What? What?
That's a celestial being that's possessing them.
Shit.
Keep in mind, come on, technically demons or like some celestial creatures also possess demonic powers. I'm saying.
I think.
I'm so good.
I kind of look at Alyndra. Like,
Jesus Christ.
Alyndra, you can heal things, correct?
I can too.
I know. But I'm just trying to think of something. Waiting for her to answer my question.
I don't even know what this is. I wouldn't know where to start.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Hang on. Okay, I know this is going to sound stupid, and we'll call it last resort plan, okay? If I killed Therai,
No,
let me finish.
absolutely not.
Let me finish. Alyndra, is there some way you'd be able to bring her back? You brought me back after I was crushed by that boulder when we fought for Yasin's home that one time.
You were unconscious, not dead.
Yes.
Oh.
So you'll be able to bring her back if I kill her.
Yes.
Okay. So I can't tell you guys everything, but I might have a way to save her soul so that when Alyndra does bring them back, it brings the soul with it. So, this is my plan. Guys.
I have another idea.
My body on its own accord goes like this.
Can I try something? Just something really dumb.
Sure, yeah.
How far away is Therai from us?
The body stopped moving. It's right in front of you.
Cool. Can I try and break off one of the bones?
Sure.
Okay.
Are we wait, before you do that, are we behind Therai? Is
No.
she not facing us?
No, so Tirai's body is actually lying like this on the floor in front of you. You're standing at their feet.
Oh, okay.
Okay. That I didn't know.
I thought she was like up, like standing, and the bones were like
No.
Dr. Octopus style.
No.
And I was like, I'm gonna
Well,
need a
that'd be
boost
cool.
to jump.
Alright.
You're gonna try to break off one of their bones?
I'm gonna go up.
Okay.
Gently lay them up and apply pressure to see if I can snap off the bone. See if that does anything.
The moment you
I don't
touch
think
the
that's a good
bone,
idea.
Therai, let's go back to you for a second.
Oh, dude.
No! Ah!
As the footsteps get closer, you feel just absolute pain in your shoulder. Just radiating pain from your back.
Imagine me actually shrieking. I just don't want to do that. Just
And-
imagine me.
Therai let out a guttural scream. As Joseph desperately tries to put his hand over you to quiet you down, you're just shaking and convulsing and letting out this horrendous scream.
Am I convulsing on the lime glass? The
No.
lime juice?
Well, you are about to, but Joseph catches you and manages to hold you.
Joseph coming in clutch. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, Yasin, I think you
And,
just caused her pain. I
And
think you
so,
just caused her pain.
Yasin, as you hold the bone, you see the body begins to seizure and have a panic attack immediately. Just start seizing up, and the breathing
then I
gets
stop and
rapid.
start-
Yeah, so go ahead.
Okay. I stopped doing that, and I just instead I just hold their head with my one arm. And
You
I kneel
managed
next
to.
them.
You managed.
Did
Sorry, go
you-
ahead.
They do see the fact that there's blood coming out of my feet, right? From the glass.
There's small cuts in Theirai's feet, but there's no blood coming from it.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to see if that physical thing was.
Yeah.
Actually,
Okay.
can I try something else?
Sure.
It's not painful.
Be
I'm
my
just
Can I
guest.
can I try lay on hands?
Sure.
All right, so that's I can heal up. Hey Terry, what are your hit points?
45.
How many do you have at the moment?
Oh wait, no, sorry. 55 is my max. 45 is what I have.
55. What the?
I'm at 66. So let's see.
My max is 39. This is what I get.
I heal the rest. I heal
Literally
the rest.
shitting me.
I
Go
heal
on.
the rest of your health back up.
Okay.
Whatever you're missing.
Hold on. Actually, before we ready on, I have to roll some dice.
Oh,
Down
no.
again. Ugh.
Oh, do I have to roll initiative?
Nope.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Well, you might have to. It depends on, like, 'cause if you die before, then you don't have to roll initiative.
Yeah, since she's
What?
possessed, I don't think a healing spell is gonna help.
How many points
Hey,
did you? How many points did you heal them by?
Was it 9? Is that what you were missing? Okay.
I was missing 10.
10 then.
10.
Yep.
Therai, you take 10 points of necrotic damage.
What? Bro,
Y'all are just gonna
dude.
let out another scream.
Like, I know my plan was to kill her. I feel really bad for Alex. The fact that he's trying so hard and he's just making it work.
I'm sorry, the dice. Okay, so anyways, you do lay on hands on their head, and it doesn't, like, their skin kind of begins to rot a little bit the moment you do that.
I immediately just push him back. Yasin, you're making it worse.
I know. I'm sorry.
Therai, as we cut back to you, like, you're just convulsing as Joseph is holding you tight. He's bringing you down, just holding you, and then as the Titan, you can hear the footsteps pause as the Titan looks around. It keeps looking. I'm gonna roll a stealth check for Joseph.
Fuck.
See what happens here, boys.
Better roll hot.
See what happens
I
here,
haven't-
boys.
I have an idea to save them, but I don't know if it'll work.
I want.
Work.
I
What
want
did
you.
you
I
do?
want you to look at this number.
What is that? Natural 20! Natural 20!
Joseph.
Oh my God.
Joseph, as he pulls you down, he like holds you like you're like curling up in a fetal position. As he manages to hold you from touching any of the glass, he pulls a piece of glass out, and he throws it across. Ting 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 ting. It rolls in the glass as the Titan looks forward.
Oh. I'd also like to say that the pain is to a point where I'm silently about.
Actually, as Joseph is cupping your mouth, you're biting his hand, and you can feel the blood from his hand like leaking into your mouth.
Damn.
Great.
Okay.
As he
Okay. Is
Okay.
Is it back to us now? Okay.
No, it's not.
It's not. Fuck.
Actually, yeah, no, it is. We're going back to. Going
Okay.
back to, yeah.
Okay. So, Yasin, Alyndra said
Yes.
she can save them. I know it's a bad idea, but it's the only thing I can think of.
Remember
No.
the blood.
I know this is. I know this is gonna sound weird.
my God.
But I need to talk to this knife really quick.
Wait.
Okay, good.
I need to talk to this knife really quick.
Thank you.
So I kind of walk over and I go, and I ask it,
Excuse me?
hey, you said the deal was that if I gave you my friend to feed on, you would save their soul.
Save their soul.
Those were your exact words. Now one of my other friends can save her body. So if you save her soul, and my other friend saves her body, may she return to our realm, or from wherever she is. I mean, they are. Fuck. Sorry.
All I said was that I'd save their soul.
So the rest is speculation.
Pinto, everything is speculation with me.
I hate cryptic knives.
You said you loved the knife like 5 minutes ago.
Nasty knives. We
Okay.
don't love cryptic
Alright.
knives.
I take the knife. Yasin.
Are you seriously gonna do this?
It's the only resort I have. Alright.
Okay.
No.
Remember.
Let me
No.
explain my thought
Hold
process.
on.
The knife said they would
Okay,
save
okay.
their soul, right?
Let the DM talk.
Okay, hold on. Before you do anything, remember the knife also suggested going to a healer. And also
highly-
before that, I also would like to recommend that Yasha's soul was also saved.
So saved is a
Oh.
loose term.
Saved has always been a loose term. Do I count as a healer in this regard?
Yeah, you count as a healer. Well, no. But here's the thing: you don't know anything about this. When I say healer, I mean like a person who can. When the knife said healer, it meant a person who is knowledgeable in something like this.
Here's the thing. From Pinto's perspective, regardless of what we're hearing that's happening to Cat, Pinto's thinking, like, we're running out of time here. That they don't know what's gonna happen. And then random could happen. So,
Okay.
in theory,
If you
Okay, man.
let me explain. In theory, if the knife saves their soul, then
Pinto.
almost simultaneously, just a couple seconds after, if Alyndra heals Therai to where they can live again, their soul would return to their mortal body while it's in transit, correct? Am I correct?
No,
Yasin.
you're not.
I'm asking the DM, am I correct?
You're asking me?
Yes!
Oh my god!
Am I correct? Does my theory make sense?
Pinto,
You can certainly
What?
try.
Pinto,
What?
if you do this, I will bitch smack you all the way to Arkansas.
I've been bitch smacked before.
Hey, Pinto.
You
I couldn't save my
No,
last
hold
friend.
on.
I'm
hold
gonna
on.
save
guys,
this one.
Guys, hold on.
First,
Pinto. First
talk.
of all, Brandon, you don't know if that's what would happen, but you're certainly welcome to try.
Can I?
That's not a good sign, Pinto.
Can I cast?
Cat, what were you saying?
spell?
Sure, go ahead, Alyndra. You can cast a
Yeah,
spell.
Alyndra, go ahead.
Alright, let's see. Let me actually make sure I have the spell that I'm.
Hey, Brandon. After today's session, I'll tell you what would happen if you or like I guess you'll find out. Never mind.
I swear to God, if after the session you tell me I was correct, I'm gonna slap Alex.
Okay, go on,
I'm gonna
Alyndra.
throw you over
Alyndra.
my shoulder.
Well, hold on, Alex. Alyndra, what are you gonna do?
So. Crap, I don't. I had an idea. Hold on. Give me a second.
Okay, it's all good.
Wait, Cat, what were you gonna say earlier? What were you waiting for
I was
Mitchell?
just gonna say Yasin and Pinto should roll initiative.
Yeah, you guys should.
I would.
You know what? When we get to it, we'll get to it. Hold on, we'll see.
I know.
I want to see what Alyndra is gonna do right now.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not letting anything happen to Therai. Therai.
Therai.
Brandon, all I can say is
I'm laughing because I've mispronounced things so much worse.
Brandon. Listen, Brandon. All I'm gonna say is you've had
Alex, I
some of
messaged you something.
the most insane, batshit crazy ideas I've ever seen from a D&D player in my entire existence of
Yeah.
life.
I
Hey,
would like to cast divination as a ritual.
Okay.
I
what does
think.
that do?
Question: would she survive for another 10 minutes?
You don't know that. It seems like
Ah!
Shit.
Cat, you
okay.
gotta survive for 10
Then-
minutes.
I will not cast it as a ritual. I will cast it as a 4th level spell.
oh shit. Okay.
Basically, I have to sacrifice an offer. Technically, so it says appropriate to my religion.
I would say since you don't really have a specified religion, I would say sacrifice something that is meaningful to you.
Not the cat.
Fuck
No.
yeah.
No.
I don't know if I have anything
Muffin.
to me.
What do you mean bad shit crazy? I'm crazy. I'm not bad shit crazy.
Well, I'll explain to you I'll
I'm
explain.
just theorizing that Alyndra can drag the soul back to its mortal form while the knife is taking Therai's soul in transit.
I mean,
That's all I'm saying.
You're
It makes
theorizing.
sense.
You're theorizing from no evidence, but that is sure. It's a guess. It's not a theory. It's a guess.
Stressed.
Oh yeah. Okay. So technically, this item was part of my backstory.
Right.
It was like a trinket thing that I got.
Okay. Yeah.
One of 2 that I got.
Oh shit.
It doesn't actually do anything. It's just like a little.
No, I know, but
These 2
still.
things that I have. One is a brass orb with like runes on it.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't do anything. The other is a really tiny silver icon of a raven.
Okay.
I'm going to sacrifice the brass orb.
Okay. You place it in front of you, and as you begin concentrating, you hold your hands out towards the brass. What you said, brass ring?
Ready for damage.
Brass orb. It's like a little
Brass.
ball.
Okay. Yeah, brass orb.
Alyndra, what are you doing?
You close your fists as a breeze kind of picks up around you, and all of you guys feel this breeze as the orb begins floating in the air, turns bright green before fading into nothing.
What was that?
Do you want the specifics of the spell, or did the spell fail?
No, the spell passed. Like you can ask questions. now.
Okay. So the specific of the spell is I can ask a single question,
Mm-hmm.
goal, event, or activity to occur in 7 days.
Yeah.
The DM offers a truthful reply.
Mm-hmm.
The reply might be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
Mm-hmm.
Cryptic rhyme. I swear to God.
Yeah. So I'm basically gonna ask. I'm gonna ask if we as a group can fix this, and how.
You feel a biting cold emerge from the center of your spine,
Thank you.
as if to almost like an impossibly freezing cold from your spine, as if to say, kind of like a dejected no. But you also see in the corner of your vision, you see a weird person, like hunched over with a cane, walking around, blind, pouring water onto leaves, walking blind, and he looks at you, smiles, and waves. And as he vanishes, you remember the name Thordak.
Who the fuck? DM, who the fuck is it?
Don't look at me.
What do you mean? Don't look at you. God. Literally just
Listen-
asked you for help, and you're like.
Listen, all you know is that the knife said to find a healer, and you just thought a guy named Thordak.
The knife also said that they saved the soul.
It definitely did. It definitely did. You know what?
Brandon,
You know what?
What did it do to Yasha?
I will
Brandon,
let
what did it do to
you.
Yasha?
Okay, well, first off, mine is the knife imbued with the soul of a guy I don't really know that well. And second,
woman.
your version of saving was a celestial stone wielded by a celestial being. So my definition of saving would be very different.
Yeah, that doesn't necessarily give
That's
us
why-
much confidence, considering yours is some random ass dude that decided to make.
Okay, well,
Something
he
nice.
seems like he knows what he's doing.
And Ramos doesn't.
Romus isn't
Tinto.
here! Romus!
Nothing.
We can't keep yelling out that name every time we're in trouble, y'all.
He's gonna get like pissed.
I was just doing it for the fun of it, 'cause
No, but I would say Yasin, you're pretty religiously inclined. As you yell up Relmus, you feel like empty. Like he's gone.
What the? No,
And you
shit.
can't sense any part of his presence anywhere. Like he is gone.
Oh,
He's not here.
he's dead.
It's not here.
Next question. Okay.
Gotten to sleep
Next
with him
question.
yet.
I don't think you're gonna get that chance, Tira. I'll be honest with you.
So what I'm hearing is Side's basically saying, Brandon, your plans are batshit crazy. It's probably not gonna work. Just go find a fucking healer, you dumbass.
I mean, yeah.
Your words,
Yeah.
not mine.
I knew it.
But what is Pinto thinking?
What's Pinto thinking? Pinto's thinking
Pinto's
that at the
thinking
moment
he's
he's in panic mode, and this knife is his only option because no one else is thinking of anything better. Last
Alright,
time you offered
you know
back two
what?
things,
You
they
know what?
brought you pain.
Wait, no, hold on.
Do you
Hold-
hey, Pinto.
Yeah,
So
everyone,
Yasin's thinking?
no, hold on. Everyone, hold on. Pinto, how badly do you want to stab Tira with that sword?
I don't. I just want to save my friend.
No, but how badly do you think that will save them?
It's my only fucking choice, dude.
The healer is not your other choice?
Pinto doesn't think we have time. You know
Okay.
how long it took us to find a healer the first time?
I want
We
everyone
almost
to
ended up
roll.
eaten by a giant worm.
I want
And then they
everyone
killed
to
it.
roll initiative, except for
Can I roll?
Tira.
Hey,
No,
come on.
Tira, you cannot
I
roll
haven't
initiative.
stabbed her yet. I haven't stabbed him yet. I
Okay.
haven't done
Oh.
anything.
Are you going to stab them or not?
I don't know. We're considering options right now. We're all
Okay.
yelling at each other.
Go for it. Consider.
Consider this. Let's go find a
Let me roll the
healer
initiative.
to heal them before we kill them.
How do we even know the healer knows what's happening to them?
I asked whatever I asked. He literally looked at me and smiled. Dude's blind.
There was nobody here.
I
Vision?
see things, damn it.
I see things. Do it.
He sees the bad shit, I see the good shit.
Who sees the
Go
bad
find
shit?
it. I'm pointing to, them. They see
Okay.
the bad shit.
Yeah.
I see things. Damn it.
Just
Okay.
put on t-shirts.
Okay. How about this? I take the knife. I put it back in my sleeve. We will go find you a blind stranger. But if that doesn't work, my plan's the last resort. Maybe batshit crazy, but it's what we have.
Pinto, I just want to say good choice because I just rolled a 19 for
I'm
initiative.
not talking to you. You yelled at me.
Talk to the
I'm
hand.
not talking to you.
Talk to the hands, fool.
Alyndra didn't
I-
yell at me.
I-
She tried to slap me.
I pick up Therai with my one arm. And so I pick up Therai as carefully as I can. and I kinda-
Make a strength check with disadvantage.
Fuck.
Yeah, you got one arm, dude.
Do I even have to roll again?
To that one, isn't
Apparently
it?
not. Do I have my proficiency?
Well, what'd you roll?
4 plus 4. So I got an 8.
Yeah, nah. You pick. Well, here's the thing. You lean down and with like all of your might, you manage to lift their head. But as you try to make their way down to lift them up, but you can't without your other hand, Yasin. It's just.
I walk over, I take the bottom
Oh, yeah.
half of Therei's body, and I just kind of lift it up and like carry it like this, where her legs are going like that over my shoulders, and I'm just carrying it like this. I'm just carrying them like this.
I'm resting Tirai's head against like my shoulder, I guess, as I carry them.
Okay, so,
So
you're
he picked up the other half.
you're both carrying Terai.
Yeah. Should
As-
you want me to make a strength check?
No. Alyndra, at this point in time, you feel like a tugging sensation pulling you to a certain direction. It's pulling you outside of the village, and it's pulling you down south.
Are we running? I think we should run. Pestilence. Sorry.
Hold on. Let me look at something real quick. 1/2. Okay. Monster.
Everybody judge the elf guy who just wants to kill them and they try to save their soul in transit.
Okay, I'm gonna explain to you what would have happened, okay? The blade said it would save Tirai's soul. It would have literally swallowed it. It would have been part of the blade.
Damn. Okay. All right. So the definition of save was different. Noted.
You didn't realize that?
How about this? Is there then a ritual to remove Therai soul from the blade?
Considering the fact that we
Alright.
don't know anything about the blade.
You don't know that.
No.
All right, I get it. I'll look up a book. Okay.
Answer what, Abigail? What do you want me to answer? What am I answering here? Huh? What's going on? What do you want me to answer, Abigail?
The question was, are you aware that you, did you just make affiliate?
Did I? I think I did. Tirai's soul doesn't deserve this. Oh man, Tirai's soul deserves a lot of things.
I'm looking for something. Give me 1 second.
Did I just?
Alright, well, while you're looking through your head, we're gonna just stand here
Did
with
I-
a seizing, possessed demon. So, take your time. We're not in a rush.
Don't worry, Abigail. Tirai's soul about to deserve. Oh, I hit affiliate. 51. Nice.
Oh, we got 51 followers.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
Whoop whoop.
Alyndra, what are you doing?
Have I?
Wait. These are my
Recent-
knees.
Have I recently seen a draft horse?
Sorry. Yeah, have you recently seen what, Alyndra?
A riding horse or a draft horse?
Yeah, the army horses.
No, the horses all went with them. But you have seen the horses. Yeah, you have seen them.
I've seen a horse before, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I'd like to wild shape into a horse.
Okay. You watch as Alyndra takes one step forward. Like, Alyndra's face, like, elongates. It's this weird, creepy amalgamation as it
And
turns...
if you said why the long face, I will actively stab you.
Not as a horse, you won't. The face, like, elongates this weird, creepy amalgamation as hair begins sprouting on the back. And then the hands stretch forward to become hooves as you see Alyndra became a horse.
I'm actually gonna specify because there's more than one that I
Yep.
have access to.
It's all good.
I'm gonna do warhorse.
Cool. Alyndra becomes this beautiful, majestic, golden brown warhorse with, weirdly enough, light bluish hair.
So, do you want us to ride you?
I don't think I can technically speak.
Oh,
I don't think I can technically speak.
Phrasing.
That's what she said.
I mean, you're welcome to, but maybe not right now. This is kind of the wrong, you know.
Then what'd you turn into a horse for?
Never mind. Ride has multiple.
There- She was making a nice joke, man.
Okay, so do you guys get on Alyndra? Wait, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I'm
Do
getting
you-
We're
worried.
worried about horse puns. This is what we end up with.
Do you ride the horse?
Yes, we ride the horse. We want to get to this healer fast.
You managed
But I can
to.
use the backup plan.
You managed to. I think Pinto so you managed to get in front because you're the one. You're the one here that knows that can ride a horse because you have two hands.
Yeah.
Yes, and then you put Therai in between, their body dangling off of the side of the horse, and Yasin, you're there holding the body, making sure it doesn't fall off.
Before we ride off, I turn to Yasin. I'm like, hey, Yasin, make sure none of her wings knock against the branches. Otherwise, she's probably going to feel a lot of pain.
I can do that.
And I just.
Are the wings
sprint
that big that they
full
would knock
ass.
into trees?
Yes.
Okay.
You have to so
Get me in charge of that.
yeah, Yasin, you have to be careful. You have to like pull them back whenever you're about to ride trees and stuff like that. What are you saying, Mitchell?
I just sprint full ass with all 60 of my speed. Can I dash?
Sure, I will say
All
you.
120
120
of my
speed.
speed straight to wherever I'm trying to go.
Okay, you're just galloping. Now we come back to Therai.
Ah, God.
Therai, you
Nice.
are coming out of the pain. You notice that you successfully bitten into Joseph's hand as blood is pouring in your thing, and he's just holding you back. As you see the giant figure of the Titan march past you, and he lets go and he goes, "Shit! Ah! What the fuck was that?
What are you talking about?
You just started spazzing and screaming. What the hell was that?
I don't know. I don't remember anything.
Fuck. Ugh.
You tell me. It wasn't you.
I didn't do anything. I made sure you didn't scream. I held you down. You see where Darius is going? That mountain? And you're able to see a mountain with clouds all around it, a little lightning.
Oh, that's the fucking exit, isn't it?
That's the fucking exit.
I knew it!
We're gonna need to sneak past the Titan.
Got some 30 maneuvering gear.
I have an idea. Hold on. Do you have you have the bone with you, right?
Did when he pulled us down, did he move us from?
No, it's the bone. You're still in the same
Alright,
spot.
yeah. I reached down and grabbed the bone.
Okay. He says, okay. He points at a piece of his jacket. Cut it. Cut a piece of my jacket off right now.
Do it.
He managed to cut it off, and he says, okay.
I also, like, not so accidentally, totally on purpose, cut him on the arm.
Jesus, ow, why? Why would you? I'm trying to help you.
Sorry, that was an accident.
Oh, yeah, no, it was an accident. Okay, cool. Give me your leg.
Why?
Give me your leg. Trust me, give me your leg.
Give him my leg.
He takes your foot with his stump, and he, just trying really hard, begins to wrap the cloth around your leg.
Give it to me, I'll do it.
Yeah, there we go. And then he takes a little bit of cloth, begins wrapping around his legs too, around his feet. And he gets up with great difficulty. And he puts his foot out. And the glass is facing upward, so he like rubs his feet against the grass, and he puts his foot down. He rubs his other foot against the grass. He turns to you. Okay. I think I figured out how to walk.
Wow, I'm so proud of you. Next time we'll learn how to jump.
Okay. Just make sure you slide your feet and don't stab yourself.
Fine. That's the bone with me still.
So you're still sitting and you try to get up, but it's just intense pain just drags you down. It's pain like all up your back, and you see Joseph look towards the gate, mountain, and turn back to see you, like, in pain. Oh, my camera's frozen.
Yeah, your camera is frozen. I
Oh,
was
God.
like, I can't.
Why?
Frozen.
There we go. Okay. He turns back to you. Shit. Turns back. He puts his hand out. Come on, let's go.
I hesitate. And then I.
He grabs your hand, pulls you up. Alright, let's go.
don't think makes things any better.
Oh my god, let's just go. And he begins walking. And as you guys are walking, you see other creatures, other humanoid figures crawling on the grass, their skin peeling off as they're crawling to the exit, trying to get there. Some of them, as one of them has their head on the ground, and as you walk past, he looks at you, and there's glass poking into his eyes, coming out the other end, as he lays back down. You keep walking, and you keep feeling the suffering and the pain and the torture. As suddenly, the ground begins to shake near your feet. Something erupts out of the ground, and we're gonna cut over to Pinto, Alyndra,
Yes.
and Yasin. You guys are riding there, and Alyndra, even though you're a horse, you can feel it. You're getting very close. You're about, I would say, about 200 feet away. from the town of, what is the town's name? I wrote this shit down, you guys. I swear I prepared for this shit. D&D. What is it? There it is. Do-do-do-do. Where is it? Willow Watch. You're heading towards town of Willow Watch. And so yeah, about 200 feet there. You guys have like a few minutes to RP. You, Pinto, and Yasin if you want to.
I don't know what to say.
Okay, I'm gonna say one thing. If you ever offer to stab Therai to save them, I'm gonna turn that blade onto you. Just gonna put it out there.
Yasin, don't be dramatic. One, it would be very difficult for you to take the blade from me. I'm pretty sure there's something in it. And two, I wasn't going to stab them. I was going to slit their throat. There's a difference.
You're lucky I'm missing one of my arms, or else I would break your neck.
Oh yeah.
D&D.
What problem? Oh yeah. What problem is that gonna solve, huh? There's nothing.
I have a new skin rug in my house.
Great. Upside, I'll be with my friend Zeos and dead for all eternity. Woo!
I don't skin people dead, son. I do it alive.
I don't think that's how skinning works.
No,
Mr.
but
Lawful Good Paladin over here trying to be evil.
chaotic good. Chaotic good. I'm kidding. No,
Well,
but
I'm
honestly,
rubbing off on ya.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's another side picture.
Jesus Christ. What is this? What is this? Oh my god.
Playing around
Oh
with the snipping tool, trying to figure out how the
my
new one works,
god.
and I just caught you.
You
the best thing
fool.
You
You
got caught
act.
lacking, homie.
Jesus Christ, dude.
no, in all
Okay,
seriousness-
anyways, continuing.
I'm sorry. Oh no, seriousness. I wouldn't actually do it though. But after what we saw last time, we have to be a lot more considerate about what other definitions mean when it comes to what spells and things say.
Okay, well, clearly, I'm not a magic person.
Neither am I.
You
And I
use
don't-
magic!
Yeah, I had a celestial helping me do so. What I'm saying is that we have to be more careful about what we're taking literally. We have to be much more careful about that. Alright? Yes?
I just look forward. I don't respond.
Okay.
Good man. I tap him on the head.
I'm.
You
And
guys.
just to myself like a teenager, just like turn the fucking blade on you, you jacket.
Y'all are on a person that knows what you're saying. I can
Oh my god.
You guys managed to make your way to Willow Watch. It's a very quaint town. A bit bigger than Soren Hill, bit houses here and there, but it's still relatively quaint. A few houses down, and Alyndra, you ride in, and immediately you start looking around, and suddenly, from one of the doors, it opens up, and you see a hunched-over blind guy walk up to you, Alyndra.
You know, the horse.
The
Yeah,
fucking
the
horse.
yeah. You know, I saw you very differently. Come on in.
Who the hell are you?
Can I fit through the door as the horse?
No.
Can I wink through the door?
They can certainly
Are the bones that are
try.
going on my back? You didn't hear me say that?
Is Therai just gonna have wings permanently if we fix this?
I don't know. Oh, I do know, but
Get
you
off
don't.
my back.
Alright, here, Pinto, help me get
Okay.
off the horse.
I jump off Alyndra, and
I face plant off the window.
and I grab Therai, kind of throw them over my shoulder, and I help Yasin off the horse.
And I hold Tirai's head
Okay, yeah.
and like shoulders and stuff.
So basically, we're in the same formation we were when we picked
Yeah.
her up in the woods. He's holding the torso, and I'm holding the rest of it.
I would say take her around the back. We'll meet you there.
Okay.
And he
Take
goes
her around
inside his
back.
house.
Am I going with him instead?
No.
No.
Or you can if you want to.
Who the fuck is we?
Who the fuck is we? Just the horse. Who the fuck is we?
Hey! Oh, well, okay, so I drop my horse form.
Yeah.
And follow the two people carrying the bone demon girl.
Okay.
So
You managed to take them around back, and as you notice, there's like this weird bone encrusted anvil in the back. As you see, as the blind guy went inside, as he came out, he's standing straight and he's looking around like he can see again, with this hammer, that is just covered in blood.
With all due respect, sir, who are you?
I am the guy that she saw. Walks
Huh?
up. Put them down on the anvil.
Alright.
Wait. Alyndra, can this person be trusted?
Do we have a choice? Put her on the anvil.
We put her on the anvil.
You just slam an anvil. We're gonna cut back to you quickly, Therai.
Dude!
Do I have hit points? Do I lose hit points from that?
I'm about to tell you. As the ground erupts, you see a tall creature that looks like a worm, and it just looks at you.
It's
And-
the abyssal worm.
Hi, buddy. It's nice to see you again.
Hi, buddy.
Good to see you.
It looks at you, and then immediately, like, Joseph is going into like survival mode, like getting ready to like fight it with his one fist, and the worm just looks at him, and looks at you, Therai, and goes.
Can I understand it?
It's saying,
Speaks abyssal.
I recognize you. Where are you from?
Alright, I speak back to it. Oh my god. Okay,
Make into
Like
a
a
worm.
Ko the Face Stealer moment from Avatar.
No, it's not Ko the Face Dealer. Jesus Christ.
I recognize you too. How you doing?
Oh my God! You're the person that came with the other people.
I am. Oh my god. Are you still mad? I didn't mean to quite hurt you at all. I was really trying to
No,
make you fall asleep.
it didn't hurt. I was a bit hungry though, but it's okay. I usually get food pretty easily around here.
Oh, I'm so glad that you're okay.
What?
Oh, it's so good to see you.
It's good.
You seem to be doing well.
Oh yeah, no, I'm doing pretty good. What's your name, by the way?
I'm speaking in abyssal, right?
Yeah.
Lilith.
Oh, hi, Lilith. I don't really have a name. You want to give me one?
Worm guy.
No. All right.
Theodore.
I was literally gonna say Theodore. It's meant to be.
Are you gonna call? Are you
Not
gonna call
only-
the? Hold on. You're gonna call.
No.
Not only will Therai maybe permanently have wings, but now she maybe will have a pet worm.
It's
What?
actually
All right. I know
It's-
what I'm going to name him.
what?
His name's Arlo.
Arlo? I love that name. That's a really cool name. I'm
No,
Arlo.
I thought of it myself.
Lilith, nah, I'm not too smart. What are you doing here? What's he doing here?
I'm not really sure. We just kind of showed up here. What are you doing?
Oh, I live here. Half of me lives here, and the other half lives up there. And the weird thing is, you notice as he's up there, he's pointing down.
Huh?
You're upside down, Therai.
Gravity
Oh my
bullshit
god.
up in
Or
here.
in the upside down. Cue the Stranger Themes music. Alright.
Sorry.
Why are you here?
Alright.
Why is he?
Still haven't seen that show.
So you guys just woke up here?
I'm not sure about him. You know, we don't. I don't really know. He's kind of an asshole.
Oh yeah,
What?
he seems weird.
I know he seems awful, right?
Yeah, I don't.
Literally the fucking worst.
You want me to eat him? I can eat him.
No.
Okay.
He's proven to be useful.
You sure? Cause
God.
I can eat him if you want. I can always I know like I can always.
You know, maybe later.
Okay.
We first he's the one who's getting us out of here right now. So
Okay. I mean, if you say. Oh, you guys are trying to get to the gate?
yes, we are.
Oh my God! Why did you say so? I know the easiest way to the gate. Okay, hop on. I got you.
Oh, thank you so much, Arlo. You're really.
By the way, I want you to know that Arlo is a creature known as a world eater, and I've been holding on to the our world eater for a very long time. He's like my favorite. He's gonna do some
And
pretty
his
sick
name's
shit.
Arlo.
Yeah, his name's Arlo
Oh
now.
my god.
Dude,
I
this
love
dude's
Arlo.
fucking weird.
So Therai immediately begins climbing on Arlo, and
Now
just
your
like
camera's frozen again.
shit. Shit. Actually, I'm gonna have to turn my camera off because I'm pretty low on battery.
That's fine.
Hold on, let me see how much battery I have just to be safe. Yeah, I got enough. I got enough. I'll be fine. So, Therai immediately climbs on Arlo as Joseph is like, "What are you doing?"
Get on the fucking worm.
That's a world eater.
Get on the fucking worm.
And
Do you want to fucking die?
Oh no, it's okay. I'll get on the worm. And he gets on, and even Arlo turns around and is like, "Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to. I'll get on you." He gets on Arlo, and then Arlo turns around and goes, "Okay, you ready?
Absolutely.
All right, hold on tight. Don't fall off, because it'll hurt if you do." And immediately,
If you hang on pretty loosely, Joseph, you will be fine.
wait, what? Hang what? Hang on now. And then with like that, Arlo begins like just absolutely like weaving through the glass, and as you, it's like intense speeds, and it's so much fun. It's literally so much fun.
Oh
It's like,
my god,
it's
I
like
love Arlo.
it's like riding at a horse, and like the wind is just whipping through your hair. Except the wind kind of burns because it's like really hot, but like the wind is whipping through your hair, and you can't hear anything, but you kind of like look behind and see Joseph, and he's just screaming. He's just holding on, like, but you can't hear him because like the wind is so loud, and you manage to get pretty close up to the mountain, and then Arlo turns around and says, I can't climb the mountain. This is as far as I can go."
That's okay, Arlo. Thank you so much for your help. You did good, buddy.
Did I? Thank you.
You did. You did fantastic.
Aw, thank you.
Can Arlo eat bones?
Sure.
I tossed the bone to him.
It's really small. Not that good, but thank you.
It's the best I've got. I'm sorry.
Ah, shucks, it's good enough.
Thanks, Arlo. You take care of yourself, alright?
Will you come back and visit?
Of course.
Yay. And
Arlo,
Arlo...
visit you in the up there.
You'll visit me in the up there? Oh, heck
I'll
yeah.
visit you in the up there.
You see...
Visit me in the up there.
You see Arlo just sink back into the ground. And as you go, bye!
Bye.
And then
We're
Joseph...
panicking and yelling at each other, and she's having fun with a giant worm. What?
Joseph just...
I need to see a TV show of with just Therai.
Bruh, I'm so
and
imagining
Therai.
like this frightening cartoon worm, and then all of a sudden his shape like changed to where he's looks like he's standing on two legs, and he has like almost
No.
flipper hands because he's
No.
a worm, and just starts talking.
No, Joseph just looks at you and goes, "What the fuck was that?"
That was Arlo.
Arlo.
Yeah.
Wow. Know each other on first name basis.
What happens when you torture a person?
Oh my
they make
God.
friends with a world-eating worm named Arlo.
Listen,
It's fine. I'm over it. I'm over it.
oh, you're over it? Okay, you're over it. Let's go up the mountain. The mountain is pretty hard surface, so you're able to climb it relatively easily. As you go up, though, you can kind of see the shape of the Titan looming nearby. When Arlo was going so fast, he zoomed past the Titan. And you notice the stairs go up to an entrance into the mountain. You see a golden glow from in there.
Is that where we're supposed to go?
Okay, this is as far as my knowledge goes. Hold on, I'll actually be right back. Give me 1 second. I'm coming.
Part of me really
So-
hopes. I really hope we keep going, and not the fact that we save Therai, and then he goes, and that's where we're gonna end it. I'll be like, no. We're fucking continuing.
I think it's really funny having complete like 180 personality shifts between Arlo
Oh,
and
yeah.
Joseph.
That's great.
I love Arlo. We're gonna visit Arlo.
That my original plan was
Oh,
like, oh
yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna make an emotional connection with Therai, and they can ask for my help, and we'll become closer friends. It's like I give you a speech, I walk off, and boom, you're in hell.
Yeah, that's what happens.
You guys want to know something I thought about earlier?
Mm.
Before I realized that this was Shadowfell? I was like, we still have a Waystone.
I have the
I
Waystone.
mean,
Yeah, it's in her pocket.
But none of my stuff, like you guys technically have the Waystone. Because all
Also,
of my
I don't
stuff,
know if
I don't have
I
it.
don't know if we'd end up using it correctly.
good point. But then also, of course, her eyes in Shadowfell, so that wouldn't work.
Bruh,
Yeah,
I'm so
I
sad
think-
that every time you tried to help, you just caused her more damage and pain.
You have no idea
Like,
how you have no
bruh.
idea. Dude, next session, Yasin's gonna like become an alcoholic. He's gonna be like so worried.
No, that's my thing.
No, he's
Only
gonna
one
get so
person can cope unhealthily.
We can have 2 alcoholic parents.
I mean, he
Actually, it's the
I'm-
alcoholic parent and the trouble
The troubled what?
Yes.
troubled teenager. I think I'm the trouble child at this point.
Yeah.
I don't
So,
know. While you've been
um,
unconscious, I've done some stupid shit. So,
No, Therai is a troubled child. You're the rebellious child, and
He's like the rebellious teenager.
yes, and then
Alyndra and
Who-
Yasin are the parents.
yes,
Yeah, pretty much.
basically yes.
I say her mother mode is rare, but it's gonna start being less rare around y'all. Jeez.
Yeah,
Are you
Yasin's
serious?
gonna go pretty.
It's kind of a, 180 of personality. She either is the trouble child or is the mother.
Mm.
But she's the
She's-
oldest out
she
of all
Hulk.
y'all, so she is like the
Uh,
oldest.
I'm the second
That is
oldest.
true.
She's
I'm the
an
third
easy
oldest, and I'm the
bitch.
dad.
Imagine being
You
young.
two are friggin' babies compared to me and Alyndra.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like a what
But
a 10-year age
technically-
gap between us.
With the aging, like even though you've lived longer, like the maturity and whatnot is different.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Technically, Pinto, Brandon, you're probably similar in like maturity level. Like, Alex.
Oh, to Alex.
Yeah, cause you said you're 100, right?
Yeah, I'm 100.
Like 100 even?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you're like fresh adult actually. So you're probably more closer to Therai.
Right.
Yeah,
I've been.
you're like 21.
I've probably been in cause that's 22 years of being an adult. That's I'm 42.
You're 42.
I am 42.
Dang.
Like if you think
Hey,
about
y'all,
if-
never mention a woman's age. Let's be
Like,
polite.
if you think about if 100 is 21, that means that I'd be 42
Why would 100 be 21?
because we literally just considered you fresh adult, which I said was 21.
Oh, okay.
I have Muffin.
Muffin is not black.
Oh.
That was such a
God.
bad response. Jesus. That was so fast. Mummin's not black.
Nanny babe, we should talk about that. About how like the common types of children of alcoholics are 1, the addict, 2, the hero, 3, the scapegoat, 4, the caretaker / enabler, 5, the mascot, and 6, the lost child.
Alyndra's the enabler.
Okay, there we go. I'm back.
I am
Take
lost
care of you
child.
and then
I
enable
think
all your
I'm a lost
bullshit.
child.
I don't know
You're the
what the
lost
fuck I am.
child.
I just said the first thing that came to my head.
Okay.
Muffin's the mascot. Obviously, Therai's the lost child and the addict.
Pento's
So-
the scapegoat.
Penta's
So-
the scapegoat.
What am I?
Yassu's the
Escape. All right.
hero, Muffin's
Sorry,
the
So,
we're-
it's okay, it's okay. Still okay. Joseph,
talking about
like,
important shit.
Joseph looks up and says, I'm going to be entirely honest, this is as far as my knowledge goes. I say we keep moving forward. Because of that thing, and he points at the Titan. I think forward is our only option.
All right, you first.
Oh, come on. And he starts climbing up the stairs. And as he's going up, piece of shit, I gotta go up first every time. I kinda hate my life.
Stop fucking complaining. You didn't live mine.
Yeah, fair enough. And as you're walking up, he turns to you and goes, listen, I know I said it before, and I know it doesn't mean anything, but I really am sorry.
What's done is done.
Sorry, doesn't give me my dick back.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Real fast. Sorry, this is to the DM.
Yeah, it's
Has
okay.
it been long enough that like the nervous ticky thing that we talked about is starting to appear?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
You okay?
My leg. I'm fine. It's just a thing.
Ain't nothing
I say as my leg is shaking uncontrollably.
You know, the guy who... You remember the other guy, right?
How could I forget?
A week after you killed him, I found out about his parents. Apparently his dad, the reason why he was there is because his dad strangled his mom to death. And he wasn't fit to live by himself, so that's why he was there. I'm not telling you this so you can, like, feel bad for him, he was a bad person, but not every bad person is a bad person. You know what I mean?
Not necessarily. But don't start telling me he didn't deserve.
No, he did. I fully believe that he did.
You know I didn't kill him on purpose, right?
I know. I'm aware.
I lost control.
Yeah, what happened to you? You just started acting feral.
I don't know. But what I do know is that I need a drink. Right now.
Well, you know, look around you. There isn't too much of a drink here. Do you drink all the time?
The only thing that numbs the pain and keeps me from shaking and keeps me from even trying to go feral again. Keeps me under control.
You know,
I trust myself.
what if... Now, I'm just talking out of my ass here, but... you guys are still climbing up the stairs. What if the feral you is the real you?
Then that me isn't worth being around.
Well... I don't know. Maybe you should just... see what happens, I guess. And he
The feral
pulls...
me would have killed you by now. Are you sure you want to see the feral me?
I think the rational me would have killed myself by now. I'm only alive for one reason.
You're not even alive, you're here.
Am I not? He puts his hand out. Feel my heartbeat. You hold his wrist, and sure enough, you feel a heartbeat. It's
How did you-
it's very dull, but you feel a heartbeat. I don't know. I had a few friends with me. I say friends. We didn't know each other that well. Great people. I thought they were great people. But we fought a vampire. Me and the big guy. What's his name? Shit.
You're so bad with names.
Listen. I'm usually good with names. Okay. It's to be fair. We are in Nightmare, the nightmare of the world. So.
Couldn't even remember my name.
I know your name. I said
What is it?
Therai. I said Therai.
Not my name. You know it.
Fine. I remember you, Lilith. I can't seem to forget you. I wake up regretting my decisions too. But anyways, about the guy. What was his name? Starts with a Y. Yasin. There we go. There he is. Yasin, this weird thief-looking guy, Pinto, and this weird like elf person. I don't know, Alyndra. I don't know, What was her name?
Alyndra?
Yeah, that's the one.
Oh no.
Wait a fucking
She's
minute.
gonna be so pissed at us when she wakes up.
How? Who? How do you know? Do you know them?
I do. Unfortunately.
Oh damn.
Oh no.
I will say though, regardless of who I am, they didn't know about me. They're
We
good.
thought he was a folk hero.
They're good people. You can trust them.
That's what the dream said. But look where I am now.
Well, maybe you're supposed to be here. You know,
Why are you here? You never quite answered that.
well, 'cause I had a dream from my patron. And I said I would end up here one day. And like I said, Yasin and all of us fought a vampire, and before it vanished, it took me down with it. I guess is the best way to describe it.
So the vampire is here somewhere.
Oh no, I killed it. Managed to get me pretty good, but I choked the life out of it. And then suddenly something dragged me and then tied me up into a prison cell and told me to wait. Said my reckoning will arrive. He stops. Are you gonna kill me?
No. That would make me no better than you.
That's why you're here, isn't it, though?
I don't know why I'm here.
No, that's why you're here. You were sent here by Eterna. You're here To kill me.
Like I said, I don't know why I'm here. I hear voices, and I don't know what they're saying and why they say things. It all started because I fucking killed that guy 7 years ago.
Then I think you know exactly why you're here. He keeps walking up.
I'm not here to finish what I started.
Oh, really? Really, that's not why you're here? That's not why you spawned in the middle of this hellscape? It's exactly why you're here, Lilith.
I don't know why you hate me so much. I don't know what I ever did to you.
I don't hate you. I was stupid, okay? I hated everyone who wasn't me. And I was wrong. I don't hate you. But you have to realize that no one in that orphanage was right. No one in that orphanage was a good person. Everyone who wound up there either didn't have parents or saw their parents do something horrible. And we suffered for it. You know that after the orphanage, I spent the entire beginning of my existence in jail for 5 years.
I did better than you did.
And he pulls his jacket down to show not scars, but brandings with iron.
There's a L branding on my neck,
Yeah.
by the way.
I guess we're not too different after all.
Guess not. At least you taught me how to survive.
Well, if I do one good thing in my life, it's, don't be mad at Yasin, Pinto, and Alyndra. They're good people. They didn't know. And suddenly, Therai... Sorry, what's up?
I just said I never said I was.
And suddenly, Therai, you feel like a hammer hitting your chest as the air gets knocked out of you. And as you fall, Joseph turns around and is like, kind of reaches out to grab you, and he pulls you up. We're gonna cut back to Pinto. We're gonna cut back
Alex
to
made a
Pinto,
joke.
Alex, and Alyndra as the dude takes his Pinto, Yasta, and Alyndra as the dude takes his hammer. Tirai's lying on the Soul Forge. It's called the Soul Forge, by the way. As the dude takes his hammer, smacks her in the chest. This glowing, radiating energy appears. Cut back to you, Therai. You see, at this point, you're basically, you can barely move. You're having a hard time breathe, and just like, oh my god, shit. And he's dragging you up, barely managing to hold you on. Ping! Again, it hurts. Okay, I got you. He keeps pulling you up. Yasin, you're watching Therai spasm. Like, just completely... What are you doing? Stand back, don't come closer.
You said you would help her.
I am helping her.
Then,
Don't
sorry.
come closer. Don't come closer.
That throws me off.
Don't.
That's what you're doing.
I am bringing them back. Don't come closer. Ping! Okay. And Joseph managed to pull you towards the golden light, and as you look, you see, hanging from chains, the golden celestial form of Relmus.
What?
With golden ichor bleeding from his body.
Realmus.
Yeah.
No wonder you haven't been answering my calls.
Oh,
Forgot
fuck.
that I couldn't breathe.
And I thought my mother was strict when she grounded me.
What are you doing
Once
here?
again, forgot that I couldn't breathe.
It's okay. Joseph's like, you know this man?
do.
Ping! This time, Yasin, you watch as Tirai's wings extend even further, and this time, muscle is growing on the wings.
What the hell are you doing?
I stiff arm Yasin, being like, Yasin, we have to have faith that he's doing the right thing.
And you can see him bleed, like, you can see him, like, sweaty, he's getting tired. Lifts the hammer again. Slams down. Hey, big guy, I don't know who you are. You gotta help her. Bring them closer to me. Okay. I sense you have a stone. Joseph pulls out the bloodstone.
The Bloodstone?
It's called the bloodstone.
What? That makes
Excuse
sense.
me?
Here, I get the Bloodstone.
What do you want me to do with it? You know what to do with it, Joseph.
Help him.
Joseph, as your patron, this is my final command to you.
Final command?
Wait. Did everyone know that Joseph's page? Is this new information?
Yep,
It's
that's
new
new
information.
information.
That
This
was
is-
never said before.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm writing it down.
We knew Joseph was a warlock.
Yep, Joseph was
I
a
thought
warlock.
Joseph was a wizard.
No,
No, he's a
warlock.
warlock.
Yeah, that's it.
Warlock? Fuck, I don't remember anything Brendan did. I'm sorry, Brendan.
Joseph, what he
Sorry.
so what Joseph does is that he brings you towards Relmus. So Tirai, you still have the bone, like you have not let go of the bone so far. He reaches out for the bone. The bone.
That I threw at Arlo.
I completely lied. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Sorry, my bad.
Okay.
Shit. Okay.
I kept track.
I need to find a way to pull you out. And Joseph immediately runs up, begins pulling at the chains as Relmus begins screaming. And in the corner of your vision, Tirai, you see out of the mountain the Titan emerging from the clouds.
We don't have time.
Okay, I got it. And Joseph wraps the chains around him, begins pulling, and with his other hand begins just yanking. He summons his arcane hand again, begins pulling, yanks it out this time.
We're trying to break the chains, right?
The chains, yeah.
The chain.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I incapacitated to a point where I can't use magic?
You can certainly try.
Okay. Well,
I hate that phrase.
I hate my freaking magic because all of my magic doesn't help in this situation. 1 second. Let me.
Has a bunch of magic for diplomacy. Doesn't actually use diplomacy.
No, I have a bunch of magic for like mental things. Does this do anything? Shit, I should have really gotten silence, and then no one would hear me. It's fine. Okay, yeah, no, none of this would
Okay.
help, and I don't even want to try to.
Shit! Oh my god, I just rolled a nat 20. Joseph manages to wrap around and with like one giant yell pulls the chains out of one of them. And then Relmus begins to like kind of pull at the other chain, screaming and yelling. And Joseph stands back. Let me play the epic music real fast because shit's about to go down.
Am I gonna have to roll?
We'll see.
Roll initiative. Kill God.
I don't want to.
You don't want to kill God? Who doesn't want to kill God?
We're killing God in episode 13. Damn.
Okay. You might recognize the music. I'm just saying. You might recognize the music.
I don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything.
Turn up the volume for rhythm.
It's really like soft music, dude. This isn't epic. This
No,
is
trust
kinda
me.
sad.
Trust me, it'll get epic.
Oh, I know what this is.
Yep. Joseph looks at the bloodstone. This is what you want me to do, isn't it? Looks at Relmus. Relmus nods.
What?
Immediately out of
Whoa.
nowhere, he takes the bloodstone. Joseph takes the bloodstone and begins drawing runic circles all around himself. And he takes a stone, puts it closer to his chest. As you see, it's like lightning coming from his chest, and it grabs onto the stone, pulls it inside. Joseph falls to the ground screaming, and as you can see, there's like blood flowing from his eyes, from his mouth, as he's crawling towards Therai. And he's saying, he's begging for help at this point. He's just crying and screaming and kicking. And you've seen pain before, Therai. You haven't seen this before. Like, this is intense.
Is this more intense than the
This
pain
is
that I've gone through?
more than anything
Okay.
you've ever been through.
Okay.
At this point, the Titan is getting to where, and you see his scarred face. You see, like, he's a giant Titan, almost about 200 feet tall. As he's walking, he carries his giant scimitar in his hand, slowly walking towards you. He swings a scimitar, chopping off the entire top of the mountain. And then it's getting closer and closer. You see, like, weird creatures flying all around him, coming closer towards you. And Joseph is still... you hold Joseph's hand, because that's his hands reach out to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Grab it.
On me bow back in the overworld. He's still smacking, and you still feel that pain again. As he holds tight, a red blood emerges out. And at this point, you can see demons. Yeah, at this point, you can see demons crawling up the mountain as they're all coming with the Titan. Begin crawling up as they're getting closer and closer. And Joseph is still, like, on the ground, completely, like, about to pass out from the pain. It's just going down. And then, as demons are getting closer, you understand that you're gonna have to take care of yourself, Therai. So you manage to prop yourself up, ready to face the demons as they're coming towards you. And this weird, like, reddish smoke covers you.
Wait.
Go for it.
Before that happens, no, I mean, like, as the reddish smoke is covering me, I want to, like, begin to cast a spell. Does
Go
that
for
make
it.
sense?
Yeah, go
like,
for
I'm
it.
trying to cast a spell, and then whatever
Mhm.
happens, and
Okay.
I may or may not finish the spell.
Cool. The reddish smoke
She
covers...
wakes up and Eldritch blasts the first guy she sees.
No, so, Therai, you're getting ready to cast a spell. As you turn around, you see the smoke is beginning to clear a bit. You see this giant figure, but that's not Relmus. And you see Joseph, covered in blood, walking out with his hand fully reformed as he's walking. And the first demon runs up the tunnel. He pushes you back, grabs the demon, and forces his fist into the demon's face, pulling its brain out. As all the other demons come up, he, with an angry roar, a guttural roar, begins ripping and tearing through the demons like no one has ever before, just absolutely tearing it through them. And he managed to grab one of Relmus's chains, pulls all of his chains off with just one hand. As he's just going through demons, he grabs one of the demon's skulls, bashes it with another demon, rips another one in half, and at this point, he's on the floor running up towards the Titan with two bones in his hands. As Relmus, who's now freed...
Wait. Can I do, like, one of those, like, you know, like, in the Olympics where they put, like, the 10 card, like,
Sure.
a 10 out of 10?
Sure.
Okay, that's what I do.
Put a 10 out of 10. You see the bloody form of Joseph turn around and smile, give you a wink as he's running up to the Titan.
This is like a friggin' video game trailer.
And what happens is, Relmus, at this point, who is now free, immediately begins summoning a portal to get out of there, like with his hands clasped, praying. He turns to you and says, "Here, come here." He begins summoning a portal. As one kind of manifests, he grabs your hand. He's not coming with us. This is his curse, Therai.
Curse?
He's gonna be here for eternity. He's gonna protect the gate for eternity. He's gonna kill those demons for all of eternity, Therai.
Why?
Upside, he's winning for all eternity.
Well, it's because of what he did.
Because he fucking deserves it.
He got cursed. And this is what he deserves. Let's go.
Is it because of me?
Yes, it's because of you. And he begins dragging you through the portal as you look and see the demonic entities, the Titan swinging wildly at Joseph on its shoulder, but Joseph isn't letting go. With his bones climbing along the back of the Titan. And you're just passing through as the Titan is giving out... Go ahead.
Wait.
Go for it.
I forgive you.
You're just passing through.
Quietly. It's very quiet.
Yeah, very quietly. You're just passing through, as suddenly the Titan falls to his knees, and you see a golden crack appear in his face. And as the crack extends wider and wider, you see the small form of Joseph pulling it wide, taking down an entire mad Titan by himself.
This dude's a beast!
And you can see the red stone pulsating from his chest, and as as the Titan falls down, he slides down the Titan's back, ripping and tearing through the demons for all eternity. This is the end of Joseph Whitaker.
Oh. No! Okay.
This dude's so dope.
He doesn't die, though. You never see him die. You just see him ripping and tearing through demons. As you make it through... Yep.
Does Cat get the bloodstone? Are we doing like an Infinity Stones kind of thing?
No.
No, the bloodstone's inside of Joseph.
As you pull out, I mean, what? As Relmus pulls you out of the portal.
I never pull out.
Okay, well, excuse me, that's really uncomfortable. Why would you do that to me?
Extremely unsafe.
Yeah. As Relmus pulls you out, I'm gonna stop the music because it's getting really tense. As Relmus pulls you out, ting! You awake to a hammer being pounded on your chest. You wake up, and instinctively you sit up, but this time you don't stand. And you look at your feet, and your feet are about 7 feet above the ground.
What's happening?
All you hear is all you hear is.
That's new. Holy shit!
All of you look up to see Therai, with these majestic black and purple wings, flying. And that's where we're gonna end tonight's episode.
Dude, no!
Yeah.
We can still go for more hours.
No,
This is
unfortunately, we can't.
There's 20 more minutes. Please, 20 more minutes. Please,
No.
20 more minutes.
I gotta end it, man.
Just a little bit more dialogue. Please, just a little bit of RP. Please, just a little. Please, just a little.
I can't. Yep, it's not a cliffhanger, man. Alright. Yeah, dude, we've been going
Not to mention we won't be able to come back for like 2 weeks because you
That's
said
true.
next week.
Yeah. So,
you're
by the way,
making fuck you.
next week is going to be an NPC creation, where chat, you guys are going to help me create an NPC character. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'll answer...
Is it for the campaign?
Yeah, oh yeah, it's for the campaign.
Ah, snaps.
You guys can't watch. You can't watch it, though.
No!
You guys won't know who the NPC is.
Hey.
I can't go a week without D&D.
Emus, be a spy.
No, he's not a spy. No. But yeah, thank you guys so much for coming. Thank you guys for playing this long with me. I hope you guys had fun.
It was a lot of fun.
Yes!
Bruh.
A lot of
Oh,
stuff
Lord.
happened.
I have
Wow.
a talking knife. I
have a
didn't
t-
expect that. When you said, are you going to tune to the knife, I figured it'd just be like you stare at it, and then you feel the power of the blade and all this. No, you're like, your vision darkens and the knife starts talking. I'm sorry,
Oh, yeah.
what?
Nah, you have a talking knife.
I love how every time we've come across a celestial stone, the sunstone, the bloodstone, the deathstone, I'm the only one that's gotten to keep my stone.
Yep.
Alex
Yeah,
got the
well, 'cause-
sunstone
Wait,
and then had
go
to
on,
use
Mitchell.
it, and it
Mitchell, what are you
disappeared.
saying?
I have a
No,
waste
so
of them.
during
Doesn't count.
I didn't want to do this during the whole thing because it was gonna take away from the atmosphere, but I took another snippet.
Oh God, Jesus Christ.
Do it, do it,
And,
do it.
and no, it's just like these are the faces of like D&D roleplay.
Yeah.
These are
Oh
all
my
memes.
God.
The RBF is strong.
Yep.
Is there more? Please tell me there's more.
Yes.
That's so good.
I'm just fucking done.
Oh my God, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Oh my god.
I want to quickly, by the way, so this officially ends Therai Therai's main character arc.
Are you kidding me? We spent this whole time being like, guys, this character arc, should we start next? And then apparently this entire session was Therai character arc. The whole fucking
Essentially,
time.
yeah, 6 hours of Therai character arc.
That should be the name of the YouTube. 6 hours of
6 hours of Therai.
I love that
Um,
Yasin's
You're
character
right.
arc took up like a whole intro, and then the first episode of that,
Yep.
Therai took 6 hours.
Yep.
well, so far.
Well,
So far.
Technically,
Yeah.
The
I still
first
think
one.
gamers-
We
don't
still
know.
have to figure out why the hell she has wings.
Yeah,
Yep.
where the fuck do you get wings
Yeah.
from?
Wait, okay, are they feathered or are they
Leather.
scaled?
They're like no, they're like
leathery.
leathery.
They're
yeah.
leathery, yeah.
So like a bat.
Yes, like a bat's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, for the character arc thing, I don't think there's anything else I can do with Yasin, to be fully honest. No, but
Well, there are a few things I can think of.
Oh, technically my arc really isn't done because I still have
It's
my
not. That's true. That's true. It's not.
I still have
Anyways, chat. Next week, if you guys want to tune in, we'll be making an NPC character that our band of heroes will meet very soon.
I swear
So-
to God, if you make one of my siblings, I'm going to slap you.
Yeah, we will see that next week. I'm gonna end on the new intro, but don't worry. Next week we're gonna go back to the old intro because I don't have the rights. I
like
can't.
the whole intro. Too.
Yeah, I can't buy the rights for this new song, guys. I'm only doing it because I'm not making any money off of it. But, so yeah, we reached 51 followers, which is amazing. I will be donating money. Again, if you guys want to donate any money to, it's familypromise.org. It's
You've
amazing.
You've got affiliate now, though, too, right? I don't know what that.
Oh yeah, I did. Well, they can sub to me. They can, you guys can like subscribe to my Twitch. You can donate. I guess I think it's called bits, and
Oh yeah, we can bid.
yeah. So any
But I think you
money.
have to set it up either way.
I do. Well, no, it's already set up. I think, I don't know. I'll figure it out. For now, just go to familypromise.org and feel free to donate there. Or if you give me a follow, I will donate $2 for every follow I get. Already I'm donating 6 because I got 3 followers. But yeah, feel free to donate there. It's a COVID relief for families. It helps a lot of people. Yeah, it helps a lot of people. And considering what all has happened the last year and the beginning of this year, I would really appreciate it. But yeah, thank you. So with that, I'm gonna switch to the intro, and we will see you guys later.
Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
It was
Bye,
fun.
everybody.
Bye.
Peace.